Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God.
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world,
Oh, there he
Patrick
is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome Thursday night show. So much good stuff in the break room. Brand new Diamond Series. Every single headliner but one out there. Barry Sanders Speed Flex, Bijan Robinson Speed Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. Running back fans, Lion fans, come at us. So many big names in the can't miss jerseys and minis. Peyton Manning, Joe Montana on mini helmets. Not stuff we see very often. We have in the college series, 13 boxes left, 9 total headliners, 2 flexes, Saquon Barkley, Baker Mayfield. We have a brand new baseball series that is dropping live as we speak. The headliner in that one being Mike Trout, one of baseball's best players, Mr. 5-2 himself, Mr. MVP times, multiple times. I can't wait to get started, Dom. Not to mention Josh Allen, licensed jersey in the practice squad. Let's get this party going. How you doing tonight?
Feeling a little cocky right now because my baseball team's 1-0. So
Ooh. Undefeated, the White Sox.
feeling myself right now.
Is that a Frank Thomas jersey?
No, it's a Jose Abreu.
Jose Abreu.
Yes.
Okay. I was going to say, because there's a Frank Thomas jersey in the baseball series.
That is true.
And that one is autographed. So, yeah, opening day for baseball where, what's the right wording? Where hope is eternal. You start the season 1-0, you feel good about yourself, and then 3-4 weeks later, maybe 2 months later, things don't feel quite as good. But either way, big sports night besides the breaks. Obviously, opening day for baseball. We got March Madness back. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight in the break room. A lot of fun to be had in the break room. Let's get started with our dice roll and our chase item of the show here. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. We got ourselves 1 and a 6, 7 on the dice roll. 7 on the dice roll.
There you
You know
go.
what? Here's where we have the post-it notes. So I need more post-it notes. They're right here. 7 on the dice roll, heading on over to the wheel of names. Let's see what the chase is for tonight. Zach Steen says go Royals. They have probably maybe the 3rd best player in baseball. Maybe.
Let me fix
Bobby
this.
Witt.
Big Tout's opening day for baseball for me, too, because I made that baseball break 8 spots when it should be 6 spots. So.
Wait, is it divisional or is it the... You may want to double check because I know we've been doing the teams lately. So you
Oh,
might
actually,
have
good
done
call.
it right.
Yeah, good call. Let me see.
So
Oh, it's divisional, so we're good. We're good to go.
okay.
It is opening day.
It is opening day.
So now I got to do that template.
Right?
All righty.
So the chase is going to be the diamond helmets, which is a great chase. You can never go wrong with full-size authentics. All authentics or better, including speed flexes in the diamonds. So 7 on the dice roll. Chase is the diamond helmets. Let's get on over to the wheel of names. Actually, excuse me, the randomizer for a good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown. So this is the divisional baseball, huh? We haven't done that, or no? Actually, no. It's the teams.
Yeah, it's the teams.
So it is an 8-spot break.
We're good.
8-spot break in there. The teams are listed. Look at that. Yankees and Dodgers, the World Series, get the same spot. Now, Alonso Perez says, go Dodgers. So here's the look on the baseball series. This one, as you guys will see in the listing, is only 35 boxes. 20 boxes will contain a chance at a single, double, triple, home run, grand slam, or a strikeout. The gift cards associated with each outcome range from $25 to as much as $525.
Right.
So that is, you heard that right, $525 potentially into baseball. Definitely awesome options in that one. 35 boxes. We got ourselves some great secondary headliners too. Hideki Matsui, Godzilla, Carlos Correa, Cody Bellinger, now a Yankee, primetime, Deion Sanders, Jim Tomei, one of the best power hitters ever. And as far as the photo headliners, we got the Killer Bees, Biggio and Bagwell for the Astros. One of baseball's most exciting players, Ellie De La Cruz. Speaking of young, exciting players, Fernando Tatis Jr., Reggie Jackson on the Angels. Boy, that is weird. Steve Carlton, baseball bat, Mariano Rivera enters Sandman, Adley Rutschman, one of the best young catchers in baseball. There's Mike Trout, very expensive autograph. We got Roger Clemens, the most Cy Youngs ever, Kyle Tucker, the newest Chicago Cubby, Todd Helton, Hall of Famer. Then we have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero Sr., father and son. And then 2 of baseball's best hitters ever, both for average, both for power, Frank Thomas and Miguel Cabrera. That is, let's see here, 10, 12, 15 photoed headliners in 35 boxes, not to mention all these secondary names, 20 in 35 chance at a headliner. That is better than 50%. Speaking of good headliner ratios, Can't Miss has great ratios. We're looking at only 20 boxes left, 11 total headliners. That includes a J.J. Watt mini on that beautiful Eclipse, 3-time D-Boy, one of the best defensive players of all time. We got Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. You got to have the GOAT receiver in your PC, the great Jerry Rice. Peyton Manning on that Eclipse with that orange ink. 55 passing touchdowns, record-setting season with the Donkeys. Peyton Manning. Then we have a Joe Montana still in here. Like Peyton Manning on the Mount Rushmore of best quarterbacks ever. That is a piece of football history, those 2 guys. A.J. Brown jersey, top 5 receiver in the game today. Curtis Martin, the nicest looking auto in the game. Megatron, one of the most talented receivers to ever play the game. Calvin Johnson. Then Roger Staubach and that slate. It is a beautiful Cowboy mini. In my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time. Michael Strahan, A.J. Green, Jared Allen, secondary headliners. 11 and 20 chance in the Can't Miss. Those are really good odds, guys, in that one. Diamonds are the chase. Authentic helmets, the best of the best in the room. The best bang for your buck. The biggest names, the coolest helmets, the biggest value. Everything in here is incredible. We got both Sanders in here, Deion and Barry. The 2 best Sanders in football history. The best corner ever, maybe Deion. Barry Sanders, maybe the best running back ever. This is the Motown Monster inscription on that Hydro Speed Flex. And hey, Lion fans, in that quad break, you can land a Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex and a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. Those 2 together worth well over $2,000 combined. Get them for less than $400 in that quad. Now we have 2 pairings left. We have 2 old boxes left. And then we have just the new series by itself. We have a quad pairing, which is 3 in the new, 1 in the old. Then a double pairing, 1 in the new, 1 in the old. We do have the Bijan Robinson Chrome Speedflex as well. That beautiful red with the black visor. Man, who says you shouldn't pick a running back in the first round? This guy is living proof that if you're good, you're good. We got the Nick Bosa Lunar Authentic right there, one of the best defensive players in the game. We did pull the Kurt Warner jerseys, John Poole. We do have the Baker Mayfield in here as well. Top 3 in pass yards and pass touchdowns last season. Terrell Davis, the Hall of Fame running back on the retro Bronco. If you want Kurt Warner, I got something way better than a jersey for you, John. And it's actually on a Ram item. The AMP Kurt Warner Authentic, the 2-time league MVP. Very cool helmet for Mr. Warner. And then we do have the Andre Johnson, 11th all-time in receiving yards. One of the best receivers ever. Not to mention all these great secondary names in here. Ladd McConkey, not a name we get often in the break room. James Cook, don't get him all that often. Jerry Jeudy, what a season he had. Speaking of rare autos in the room, Herschel Walker as well. So that is in the new diamond, 26 boxes left, 13 total headliners. The old diamond has 2 boxes left, and one of them is maybe the best at it in football, George Kittle on the slate. Practice squad. It's a brand new practice squad. No more pairings in this one. We are down to 26 boxes left. We got 12 total headliners, 9 of which are photoed. Even though it's not an authentic, the best kid in this series is the licensed Josh Allen jersey. Come on. One of the most expensive autographs in football, the MVP. And Dom, you've been here quite a bit. We don't get licensed jerseys of Josh Allen hardly ever.
No, yeah.
You want to get the licensed jersey because we get the authentics a lot. We don't get the licensed jerseys a lot. That thing is sick. CJ Stroud on the slab card. Another awesome young quarterback. We have the Emmitt Smith Florida Gator mini. That thing is unique and fresh. And then all these helmets left, except for Champ Bailey, which is a rep. All the names off the list are actually full-size authentics. Alvin Kamara, Pro Bowl running back. Joe Green, one of the best defensive players ever. Eric Dickerson, the single-season rushing record holder. Michael Penix Jr. This is a guy for the future on that salute to service. And then we have the Tony Dorsett on the Cowboy Authentic. Top 10 all-time in rush yards in the NFL and college both. Awesome lid. My boy Joe Theismann is a secondary headliner in here. We have Michael Vick. We have DJ Moore. We have some incredible ratios in here in our practice squad break. Come and get it, guys. Speaking of ratios, does not get any better than the college ratios. 13 boxes left, 9 total headliners, 6 photoed. Saquon Barkley on the Speed Flex. Speaking of a guy who's rising in value, you got to have a Saquon, the best player this last season in the NFL. One of 9 guys now with 2,000 yards in a season. Love the Saquon. Then we have the Baker Mayfield Flex. Dom, you're the guy that brought this to my attention first. ESPN.com put up a poll of the best college quarterbacks ever. They put this guy at number 2 all time.
That's right.
Like, you want to get a Baker Mayfield and an Oklahoma helmet that is one of the greatest college quarterbacks ever. That is a piece of college history. Let's get that Mayfield Flex today. We have the Lawrence Taylor, beautiful UNC Authentic, the GOAT defensive player ever on that clean Tar Heel lid. Terrell Davis, very, very nice Georgia Authentic. Eddie George, the Heisman Trophy winner at Ohio State. And then I always want to, hang out with Mike Evans just so I can ask him about all the quarterbacks this guy played with. I mean, he played with Johnny Manziel in college, made him look great. Baker Mayfield. He's played with Jameis Winston and, of course, Tom Brady. Everywhere he played, Mike Evans delivered. An absolute beast of a receiver. And then, I got to be honest with you, my favorite college kid in the series is not even photoed. It's Ricky Williams. I don't know what the inscription's going to be. Could be the highest Heisman. Could be anything. 3rd all-time in college rush yards. I say he had the best college career ever of any running back, in my opinion, Ricky Williams. DeAndre Hopkins, Ricky Williams, Jalen Carter, national champ ×2 of Georgia, Super Bowl champ with the Eagles. 9 and 13 chance at a headliner, guys, in that college break. Vault is down to 2 boxes left, and it is 2 guaranteed headliners. 100% of boxes left are photoed headliners. That is Julius Peppers, top 5 all-time in official sacks. Then Micah Parsons, one of the top 5 pass rushers in the game today on that Cowboy Authentic. 2 boxes left, 1 double box. Both are photoed headliners. Went over the can't miss, the practice squad earlier. Went over the baseball as well, guys. We do have the mystery box tab open. You can purchase a headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 18 $49.99 on the headliner package. Come and get that, guys. Great purchase for new collectors who want to get a little bit of everything and who have money to spend. Then full-size reps, fully loaded with headliners: Kurt Warner, AJ Green, Jared Allen, Randall Cunningham, Rondé Barber, Ty Law, Trey McBride, Kyron Williams, and then there is Ricky Williams again with the Smoke Weed Everyday inscription, guys. So game plan reps, what's the game plan in the break room, ladies and gents? Looks like the baseball's already moving. 2 spots to go in the double box. Opening day baseball. And I think that's the closest. The diamonds are 5 to go in that double. Dom, what do you want to see most? It could be a football helmet, could be a jersey, could be a baseball bat. What do you got your eyes on right now?
I want to see the Motown Monster in the diamonds. I really like that helmet, the Barry Sanders Hydro. I think that's beautiful. And that college, really, 13 boxes, 9 headliners. You got 2 speed flexes, Baker Mayfield and Saquon Barkley. You talked about how Baker Mayfield, one of the best college players of the 21st century. And Saquon Barkley, too, was a beast at Penn State. And also, you got Lawrence Taylor, Terrell Davis, Eddie George, and Mike Evans. A couple Hall of Famers, and Mike Evans, a future Hall of Famer. So, college.
Sure, the midterms. How many of those guys do you think studied hard for their midterms?
I'm sure Lawrence Taylor did, right? Sure he did.
I'm not so sure. Two spots left in baseball. Get hyped. It's opening day. That's right, Jeff. Opening day. I'm wearing my Cubs hat. Dom's wearing his socks. I get a lot of crap for this. I don't advertise this to everybody, Dom, but I'm a Chicago fan. I like the Cubs and the Sox. I just had to wear the Cubs hat today because I need to be wearing White Sox stuff.
That makes sense.
I got to be contrarian here in the break room.
You don't like teams that lose 120-something ball games?
Not usually my favorite team to like.
Okay.
But, I'll put it this way. They're going to do better this year because it's hard to do worse. It's hard to do worse, Dom.
Just like the general managers on the White Sox. I think we'll be better than last year.
I think it will improve. That's the name of the game. Slow increments, slow improvements. That is the name of the game here for sure. So I'm thinking baseball's coming up first. I'll drop the live break page link, and I'll drop that link to the baseball double.
I think that baseball just sold out right now.
Just kidding. So no need to drop that. Baseball double coming up. Hey, baseball double. That sounds right. Opening day, guys. Baseball double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks.
Thank you, Jacob, for closing that out.
Is that Jacob Yoder?
That's right.
Jake the Snake in the house.
Let me copy and paste that for you.
Shoe Dogs in here. John Sutter, Armando Legaspi, Shane Huckabee, Jeff August, Zach Steens, John Paul, Yankovic. A lot of good people in this break. It is John Sutter with 2 and 27.
I don't have John. Is he in that? Oh, yeah, he's in that double. Okay.
John is in the double. We're
yes,
good?
Sir. I got John. Yep. Jeff August, Armando, John Sutter, Sean Schumann, and Jacob. Let me scroll that for the front for you and make that green.
Thank you, sir.
Just going to say baseball.
You're good. You are good. All right, let me go. Oh, 1 second. I meant to click the wrong thing here. I want to click off mine. I clicked on the live one. Baseball double is ready. Like Dom said, Jeff, Armando, John, Sean, and Jacob. John is in this break once, 2 and 27. John, 2 and 27 are good, my man. And those are good for the baseball break.
I was going to say, I named it baseball because I forgot what the title of the break was, but I'm like, oh, opening day. That makes sense.
Right?
Kind of obvious.
It just makes sense. It just makes sense.
So 2 and 27. Derek Jeter and Carlton Fisk on the Red Sox.
Ooh, there's actually it's Steve Carlton, not Carlton Fisk in this series. Carlton Fisk might be in the series for all we know, right? We'll find out here soon. Jeff, Armando, John, Sean, and Jacob. Good luck, guys. Baseball double number 1. Let's have some fun here in the break room. Dice roll, by the way, is 7. I didn't put that on there. I'll add it right now. Dice roll is 7 for our program tonight. Hopefully your baseball team either won or is winning or is going to win tonight. Exciting times, opening day baseball. We got 5, we got 6, we got 7 clicks. Jeff August in the Yankees and Dodgers spot. The World Series matchup this last year. We got the Angels and the Rangers. That is Armando Legaspi. Cincinnati Reds, Minnesota Twins is Armando as well. John, you've got yourself, let's see here, the Houston Astros, Chicago White Sox, Cleveland Guardians, which still feels weird to say. Detroit Tigers, Toronto Blue Jays is Jacob Yoder. We got Jeff August, Colorado, Montreal, Atlanta Braves, and then Phillies, Baltimore Orioles, and Pirates for Sean Schumann. Jacob's got the Padres and the Cubbies. You're good. That works. All right. Box 2 coming up. Box 2 on the way. 2 out of 35 in the opening day. Ooh. It's kind of funny we're talking about Carlton, and I'm like, Carlton Fisk, Steve Carlton. Hey, it's Steve Carlton right here. Autographed bat of Steve Carlton right off the bat, pun intended. You missing something, Robbie?
My charger.
So Steve Carlton, the first box of probably many baseball today. Terrific pitcher Mr. Carlton was. Philadelphia Phillies, I believe, is his tenure. 10-time All-Star, 4-time Cy Young Award winner, 4-time wins leader. He had a Triple Crown once. First ballot Hall of Famer. Longest tenure was, in fact, the Philadelphia Phillies. So who's got the Phillies? Phillies is Sean Schumann. Congrats, Sean.
A lot of bats in here.
Okay, you're good. Dom will take a second to bring the baseball series in with the bats. But nice hit right there. Sean Schumann, Steve Carlton bat. Attaboy, Shoe Dog. Awesome, awesome start. Schumann. Shanzi. All right, 237 845. Steve Carlton. All right. Second box. Box 27. Dom will bring that bat in a second, guys. I just want to see what's in the next box. Oh, okay. Well, this will be another bat. But we do have something new. Wow. Wow, our production staff got very, very creative here. This ball is long gone, just like the ex-girlfriend who's never coming back. Home run! You won a $125 gift card plus the item, which is a Rafael Palmeiro baseball bat, which is going to go to the Texas Ranger spot, and that is Armando Legasp. More than 500 career home runs. I know he used steroids, but man, this guy was a power hitter. Even though the Cubs said he was too skinny, couldn't hit enough home runs, and then maybe that's why he used steroids, right? So Armando's going to get $125 and the Palmeiro. Dom will bring those bats from the back room here in a second. So Palmeiro bat and Steve Carlton bat.
I'm still looking for the Steve Carlton. So.
Rafael Palmeiro.
I think I saw that one.
Okay, Palmeiro bat is coming up first then. Then we'll show off the Steve Carlton. Can't win the whole series if you don't win the first one. It's kind of funny you say that because that feels like just in general how people feel about baseball. You can't go undefeated if you don't win opening day.
That's Palmeiro.
Thank you, Dom. So this is the... Oh, how about that? You know, we talk a lot about the 500 home runs. Well, Rafael Palmeiro also has the 3,020 hit inscription. This dude was absolutely awesome. Obviously, steroid era, but who didn't use steroids at that time, right? You know, it's a sensitive topic. I can see arguments for both sides, but personally, my opinion, I'd put this guy in the Hall of Fame. It's part of baseball story, the steroid era. Put the asterisk if you want, but this guy is Hall of Fame level player. More than 500 home runs, more than 3,000 hits. That is pretty darn good. So, Dom, we actually have a $125 gift card going to Armando with the Palmeiro bat.
Okay.
And I didn't know this was going to happen. I knew about the gift cards. I didn't know our staff was so creative here at UA. Did you see what I said here? It says, this ball is long gone, just like the ex-girlfriend who's never coming back. Home run. Man.
Reminds me of something.
That is, they're creative yet vicious at the same time. in that production staff, apparently.
Are they talking
here
about
at UA.
mine? Oh, no.
They're talking about you?
Maybe. I
I'm
don't
sorry, Dom. Tanya says, hey, guys, missed you too, Tanya. Good to have you in the break room.
What's up,
Tanya is going to play in the room tomorrow and get her first ever win on Friday, she has said, Dom.
Tanya's a Charger fan.
Go Chargers. Rafael Palmeiro on the baseball bat.
And that Steve Carlton is right next to us. Of course, that was like the last bat. No.
That's okay. Here's the Steve Carlton bat with the, I mentioned it earlier, 4-time Cy Young. Very, very cool bat. That one is yours, Sean Schumann. What happened the last show, Tanya? I got to write it up for you as well.
I got you. You did the Steve Carlton already. You wrote up the Steve Carlton.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, we're good. Perfect. What happened the last show, Tanya?
Uh-oh.
Every show I say is good in the break room, right? I mean, you can't hit a home run every time, as we say, right?
Very nice.
But every show is at least a single, if not a double. But this show, this is going to be a grand slam, Dom. Going grand slam today in the break room.
No Belko needed.
No Balco.
Maybe.
I like that. I like that. No Balco needed. Didn't you say your buddy won like $1,000 off $10?
The 8th inning, 2 home runs. Lenine Sosa and Andrew Benintendi, $10 for 1,100. They both hit home runs in the 8th inning.
That's spectacular, man.
Like, who would take that besides him?
Besides him,
I guess he's a very smart man. I need to listen to him.
Who's to question him?
That's right.
We already got one spot to go in the next double already, Dom.
Really?
Is that right? That's what I'm seeing. Or was that maybe not uploaded? Saying Live Break 2 has one spot left.
Maybe I just added one spot there. I didn't see any
Well,
orders.
hold on. Yeah, here's an order from Jacob Yoder. He bought 5.
Oh,
But
sorry.
maybe you put it at 6 on accident instead of 8, maybe.
Okay.
But I do see 5 spots taken from Jake.
No, I didn't refresh my Shopify when I got up. I had
No, Jeff got 2 as well, so that's
Yeah.
accurate.
well, usually
We
the
are one spot to
usually
go.
the Shopify refreshes on its own.
I got you.
Oh, I got up and didn't refresh the Spotify. That's my mistake. I saw
Mike-
that Jacob got the last order, but Jacob got the last order in the baseball double.
I
So that's how I
gotcha.
thought that was. So yeah, okay, one
Jake
to
is
go.
hungry. Buy some diamonds, Mike. Get your spots in, brother. When you get those spots, Mike, those diamonds will fall, my man. Someone's got to make the first move, as we say. The diamond double is only 2 to go, by the way, Mike. So if you want to get in the diamond double, 2 spots to go. You claim your 2. The break is sold out.
I think John might have closed out that baseball. So give me 1 sec to get that ready for you guys.
Yep, I see it as sold out. Baseball double number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dom will get the list finalized, but I'll go ahead and get ahead of it here because I want to open up these boxes. Let's go.
That's gonna be Jeff, Jacob, and John. The Triple J break.
Ooh, I'm going to say someone with the first name J is going to win.
All right. The All J break. Ricky Williams would love this one.
Ooh, boy. Riders working hard, huh?
You know,
Riders are working hard, Dom.
doing my best.
Okay.
Just trying to keep up.
I got you. So there's Jeff with 8 and 33. Thank you, Jeff. Yogi Berra and Larry Walker numbers.
Right there. Ooh.
There you go, right?
There you go.
We talk a lot about football numbers in the break room because football, as we know, was king in this break room. But tonight looks like baseball is going to be king, which makes sense on opening day, of course. Now, he says 33 for Jose Canseco, the chemist. Makes sense.
I thought it was for 2005 World Series champion Aaron Rowan on the White Sox.
Oh, I love Aaron Rowan. Had that catch where he ran into the wall. Remember that?
Tough player.
That was tough.
All righty.
You know what? I got to be honest with you. Jeff August would be a Jose Canseco fan. Now, my favorite Jose Canseco moment when the ball went off his head for a home run.
Yeah,
That was the best moment for sure.
how hard does your head have to be for that to happen?
Right?
Boink.
Woohoo, says Jake. That order put me at GOAT status. Congrats, my man.
Nice.
And Mike bought the 2 on the diamond double break. Let's go. Wahoo! What's the squad, Mike? And then Jeff, Jacob, and John, 8 and 33 coming up. Good luck, guys. And it looks like Jake is ready for the GOAT drawing tomorrow. We do have our GOAT and iconic drawings tomorrow night. And Jake is ready rather. I miss players swinging so hard they hurt themselves. I mean, Javier Baez does that every time, Jeff. You saw enough of that in Chicago. That's how Javier Baez likes to roll. So we got ourselves 7 clicks here. We got 5, we got 6, we got 7. Jeff August up top with the Yankees and Dodgers. We have the Angels and the Rangers for Jacob Yoder. Jeff has the Reds and the Twins. Jacob has the Astros, White Sox, and Guardians. Tigers and Blue Jays for Jake. Colorado, Montreal, and Braves for Jacob. Phillies, O's, and Pirates for Jacob. And John has the Padres and the Cubs. Mike is a Vikings fan. There we go. We got a lot of good Vikings in the room. Actually, unfortunately, the only headliner we pulled in the Diamonds was actually the Jay Jettas. But there'll be Vikings across the break room for sure, my man. No doubt about that. I mean, we close up that vault. I'm willing to bet there's a Peterson or potentially a Jettas or a Moss in the next Diamond, perhaps.
I'll tell you the last time I not pulled a Viking on the show.
It never happens. They're like such a popular team in our break room. No, so TJ, we cannot pair the vault. We have a rule in the break room. If it's a 100% chance at a headliner, we do not pair any series. So there's 2 boxes left in the vault. There's Julius Peppers and Micah Parsons. I know they're not speed flexes, but those are 2 guaranteed authentic headliners. Unfortunately, we cannot pair the vault, my man. Always happy to help you guys out. The pairings we do for you guys, the customers, but at some point we can't pair every series. If there's headliners left, we're usually not going to pair. So we get that vault closed up, though, brand new vault. That is the last vault double, then a new series. But if you want fresh helmets, paired helmets, TJ, the Diamonds is all authentics. They are paired, and everything is left but the Jettas. So there you go. You're good. No problem there, TJ. You know, the problem with pairing a series is, Dom, every single time that, a series starts losing names, everyone's going to want to pair. Now, we can't pair every series. We only pair when headliners are gone. Because, Julius Peppers and Micah Parsons, I don't know. Those guys are getting disrespected. If I called up Micah Parsons and told him, hey, man, they're not chasing your helmet, what are you going to do about it? He's going to come in here and beat some butt, right? He's going to whoop some butt for sure. All right. Strike 3, you're out. There's no gift card in this one, Dom. It's just a strikeout, which is this guy struck out a little bit, but was more well known for home runs. One of the most home runs ever, more than 600. Jim Thome on the autograph bat. In my opinion, the most underrated player in baseball history. 612 home runs, I think is 8th all-time, I believe. Let's see, MLB all-time home run leaders. Let's see what we got here. All-time home run leaders. We've got ourselves 612, 8th all-time. Dom, we're both right. You were right with the number of home runs. I was right with the spot on the home run list. Barry Bonds, Henry Aaron, Babe Ruth, Albert Pujols, Alex Rodriguez, Willie Mays, Ken Griffey Jr., the only guys with more home runs than Jim Thome. Now, that is a secondary headliner. Thome's tenure was with the Cleveland Indians at the time. So that is the Cleveland Guardians spot. That is going home to Jacob Yoder. It's a Jacob with a Jim Thome. Very nice, Jake. So typically these gift cards will come with the filler hits, so to speak, right? The filler hits. This is a secondary headliner, Jim Thome. Very nice, Jacob Yoder. Very, very nice indeed. The Jim Thome bat. All right, we'll get this one put back. Do you prefer it on the box or on the bat, Tom? What's the best thing?
The box.
The box is fine? Okay. I know different guys are different. I don't know exactly how you guys organize these things, but we'll put it on the box here for the Thome. All right, speaking of boxes, the second box. We have a lot of Cardinals in the break room. It does vary, Jay Bowerson. Honestly, man, this is probably the first time in my 4 years we've done a baseball break that there's no Cardinals. The last one we had Nolan Arenado, we had Ozzie Smith, we got Albert Pujols. So, to be honest, we do the best we can, Jay, to represent all the MLB teams. Some teams, like the Cardinals, are more often represented because we get more Cardinals. They have more good players. but we cannot represent every single team in every single break. But you stay tuned, Jay. There'll be plenty of Cardinals at some point in these baseball series. What's up, Bobby? Just an awesome baseball series up. Awesome Diamond series. A lot of awesome stuff to get after tonight. Speaking of awesome, how about a double up for Jacob Todd Helton, autographed baseball bat of the Hall of Fame first baseman for the Colorado Rockies, who was also a backup quarterback to Peyton Manning in college, go figure. Todd Helton, the lefty hitter, Coors Field. The guy was an absolute beast. Very, very nice. Todd Helton, 5-time All-Star, 3 Gold Gloves, 4-time Silver Slugger, won a batting title, and of course, the Hall of Fame. Jay says, could also be an indication of the season we're about to have. Hall of Fame 24 on that inscription, by the way, for Todd Helton. It feels weird to say this because it's not something I've been used to saying for many years. And Jay, you might already know this. You know, I went to Mizzou. I also worked in this local TV in Missouri and in Arkansas, which is Cardinals country. So I was used to being around Cardinal fans, doing Cardinal highlights. It's very rare I can say this, that the Cardinals don't look like a good team because they're usually very good. Do you ever have that moment, Dom, like you knew the trade happened in the offseason or the pickup in the offseason, but you just forget about it? Well, I had the baseball game on the background today, the Yankees and Brewers game. And they're talking about Paul Goldschmidt and the Yankees. I was like, I forgot about that. Speaking of former Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. Nice job, Jacob, though, on Todd Helton.
I say Jacob.
Practice squad is pretty loaded, my man. Pretty much everything left but that Keon Coleman. There's a Josh Allen licensed jersey, CJ Stroud slab, Emmitt Smith mini, Alvin Kamara, Joe Green, Eric Dickerson, Michael Penix, and Tony Dorsett authentic helmets, plus a full-size Champ Bailey replica helmet as well. So there's a lot of really, really good stuff in that practice squad. All right, Todd Helton for Jacob Yoder. All right, so that's the baseball double. The diamond double, I think, might be coming up next, Dom. Is that right?
Let me see. I was
Now, I know we're putting the names in there. I think we sold it out. And our guy in the chat was telling us it sold out. Looks like it did sell out.
okay. Let me give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time. Diamond double's coming up. Dom will get that ready. Diamond double number 1. Drop me 1 number from the old and 1 number from the new. And we get this done, Dom. There will be no pairings in the room, which is the way I like it. Mm-hmm. I gotta be honest, not the biggest fan of all the pairings lately.
I am not a pairing.
The stuff that we have in the room is really, really good. We shouldn't have to pair anything, to be honest. And really, we pair because it sells usually. Has not been selling as much lately. So I don't know. I know TJ is talking about it. I'm looking to crack down on pairings personally. So let's get these out of here. And Mike says 18 and 27. So Mike, we have the old diamonds is 16 and 18. The new diamonds, we do have 18 and we do have 27 on the new diamonds. I'm guessing he wants 18 from the old, actually. So 18 from the old and 27 from the new.
All right. Scrolling up.
All right, sounds good. Let's do that. I didn't bet anything baseball related today because I historically have the worst luck betting on baseball early in the season. Instead, I bet on Bama minus 4.5 in college hoops, Dom. They're up 5 right now, 35-30.
Good luck.
Let's go. Mark Sears has 14 points already in the first half.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Not High Tide, Roll Tide.
High Tide is Joshua Simmons. Good guy. Chris Brandvold, Zach Steen, Sean Schumann, Jacob Yoder, Shane Huckabee, and Mike Pauser in here. Good luck, guys. The Diamond Double. That actually you don't have to put a new one up because we have the last pairing is the quad, right?
So what was 18 and 27? So 18 from the
old. 18 from the old, 27 from the new. Thank you, sir. JJ, let's go, says Mike. Mike, just, I want to be full disclosure. When you come in the show, always ask us what's left. We actually have pulled only one headliner so far in the diamond. It was the JJ. But there's a lot of good stuff in here, man. That NFC North gets you Amon Rock. It lands you a Barry Sanders. Maybe it lands you like a Jordan Addison filler hit, maybe, Dom. Who knows, right? Jared Allen filler hit. You never know. Dice roll was 7 clicks. All right, Jacob Yoder. Jacob, you've got the NFC North. Zach Steens has the NFC South. Sean Schumann, NFC East. Chris Brandvold, NFC West. Jacob Yoder, AFC North. Shane Huckabee, AFC South. And Mike Pauser. It's kind of weird. He got the last 2 spots. He's got the AFC East and the AFC West here in the Diamond Helmets. All right, Mike. Let's see, gentlemen. What do we got here? NFC North is kind of the hot spot. And with the 2 flexes, Barry and Amon-Ra. But, a lot of folks, Dom, don't like the NFC South. Well, guess what, guys? There's a Bijan Robinson speed flex and a Baker Mayfield authentic. So you want to get the NFC South in this break at least, right? You want to get the NFC South. All right, full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic. Ooh, this is clean. One of my squads. I haven't seen this guy on an authentic in quite a while in the break room, to be honest. But, Mike, you're back. We got Chiefs Kingdom inscription. Dwayne Bowe on the Flash authentic. Mike Pauser, AFC West. Closer Magic. Very nice on the Dwayne Bowe. Alex Telez, Dom, says this might be the only time the entire year the White Sox will be above 500. Enjoy while it lasts, Alex. Enjoy it while it lasts. I'm going to make a bold prediction and say they'll be 2-1 at one point. Bold prediction, Dom. So nice hit right there on Mr. Dwayne Bowe. Part of a Chief era without good quarterbacks. Despite that, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 2010. Nice hit there on the Dwayne Bowe. 3 for 3, says Mike. Mike can't lose. I don't know what Mike had for breakfast this morning, but I got to have the same thing, Tom.
There you go.
I got to have the same thing. Mike Bowser, congrats on your Dwayne Bowe Flash Authentic. All righty. We'll get this bad boy put away. Nice hit, Mike, says Shoot All. Go West, says Tanya. Right on. Mikey Mike coming in here and rolling. Got 2 yesterday evening, Ray Lewis and Ahmad Sauce Gardner. Okay, Mike. That must have been, was that your show? Was that my show? That might have been your show last night.
Yep, I remember Mike. Got some good wins.
This might be the guy that followed me on Instagram and messaged me, actually, now that I think of it.
Uh-oh.
Congrats, Mike. I think you saw the video of me talking about the Randy Moss helmet. He wanted me to trade for it. And I'm like, dude, I didn't win the Randy Moss helmet. The other guys won it. I'm just showing it off. That was a sweet lid. The two-tone Chrome Flex Randy Moss.
Nice hit, Mike.
Tanya needs his luck. Oh, your time will come, Tanya. Your time will come. All right, the second box. This is the new one, by the way. New series coming up. Ooh, this is a really good hit. It's my favorite standard helmet of the game. It's Brandon Fisk of the Rams. He was part of the all-defensive rookie team. Jared Verse stole a lot of the credit because he got the defensive rookie of the year. But his teammate, also a beast. Nice hit right there, Chris, on the Fisk. Very, very nice. Something about the Rams this year. It's one of those feelings, Dom. This team, to me, is going to be really good. Also, by the way, FSU guy, 8.5 sacks his rookie year. That is pretty darn good if you ask me. Chris Brandvold, nicely done.
I mean, Jared Verse, FSU guys.
Mm-hmm. So that's why FSU was bad last year. They lost, all those defensive stars, Keon Coleman. Mm-hmm. Obviously, the quarterback spot was a concern, but there's other reasons why they were just bad this last year. There are a lot of guys they lost, apparently. Bob Boulay bought a new car. What's the car, Bob? What's the car, my man? Shoe Dog says, nice, Chris. Let's do the Diamond Quad next. Let's do it. Why not?
Close it out.
Diamond Quad. Let's do it next, guys. And then that pairing is also gone, and I can rejoice. There's always like a little bit of, in the back of my head, a little bit of stress when there's a pairing down. I don't know what it is, but it just feels off. Like, it just feels weird.
Personally, every time I ask in the chat, I'm like, all right, guys, specifically say old number, new number.
And there's mix-ups.
And they never listen.
Yeah, it gets to be a little complicated. I don't want complicated things. I like the song by Avril Lavigne, Complicated, but I don't want anything complicated in the break room here, Dom.
I got you.
Bob is new school. 2025 Hyundai Tucson Hybrid. There we go.
Nice.
I have a Hyundai as well, but it is not 2025. I'll put it that way. I will probably be buying a new car as well, probably in the near future, but I'm going to try to get my 2009 Hyundai another 3 years or so. That is the dealio there. So what are we doing next, Dom? Diamond Quad, baseball double.
I see Shoe Dog in the chat doing our pet peeve saying, let's get in this, let's get in that. But Shoe Dog, lead the charge. You get into it. That's how people get in the chat.
Is Shoe Dog in the Diamond Quad?
Not yet. Let's see.
Shoe Dog.
I haven't seen an order for that yet tonight.
I'm seeing 6 to go in the Diamond Quad.
Let's see. I've not got any orders.
7 before the show, so maybe one person got in during the show, maybe.
Oh, he's in there. Yeah, I got Shoe Dog. It's
Shoe
Chris and
Dog's in
Sean.
there?
Oh, so Shoe Dog's in there. He's already ready to party. He's in the college. He's in the
Yeah.
Diamonds. He's looking for 6 others. Maybe one other to close it out. All takes.
There we go, Shoe Dog. I bought it now because I don't know what's going to happen to prices with this 25% tariff talk out of D.C. Well, if you're not sure, Bob, better get it in while you still can, right? So I get it. Tanya's buying a new truck in June. Congrats, Jersey. Thanks, fellas. Watching while I practice my putting, says Chris. Chris is on the golf course, working hard. I mean, I don't know what coast he's on, but it's kind of late, 6:48. I like that, Chris. Thanks, Tanya, says Bob, and Shoe Dog's already in. All right, there we go. We'll give a shout out to Shoe Dog because
Shoe Dog.
he put it, when guys get in the break and they ask for others to get in, others are like, well, did you get in? Is the break close? And they don't really trust you unless you get in. But Shoe Dog got in, so he's a guy that's well trusted here in the break room for sure. So Chris just aimed for the clown's mouth. This is like miniature golf we're talking now.
Those are my kind of courses.
Right? Yeah, mini golf is more of my kind of golf as well, personally. I'm more of a mini golfer. Shows you my golf skill, or lack thereof. All right, let's look at a couple of breaks I think that'll be hot today. I'll look at the diamonds real quick. The baseball, the practice squad, and the college right now look like options for us. Here's that diamond break. This is the last pairing. There's one box left in the old series. It is a guaranteed photoed headliner, George Kittle. So it's a 100% chance the old box is a photoed headliner in Kittle. As for the new series, this thing is very, very cool. This is still the old one, Tom. 1 second. Here's the new one. The only headliner gone is Justin Jefferson. 25 boxes left, 9 photoed headliners, guys. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. All 4 secondary headliners left, 13 and 25 chance left. You can double up here. Barry Sanders and Amon-Ra St. Brown in the NFC North. You can double up. Actually, the NFC West has Nick Bosa, Kurt Warner, and then, of course, the George Kittle, which is guaranteed. So Mayfield and Bijan in the NFC South. A lot of good options, guys. Let's get after that red zone diamond. Baseball break. This is in honor of opening day. We have a lot of great stuff in here, headlined by Mike Trout. Only headliner gone so far is the Steve Carlton. So everything else is left. Oh, Todd Helton as well, excuse me. Roger Clemens, Mike Trout, Thomas Cabrera, Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz. Loaded guys in this baseball break. The college break is moving as well. We're looking at 9 total headliners left in 13 boxes, including Saquon Barkley, Baker Mayfield, Lawrence Taylor, Terrell Davis, Eddie George, Mike Evans, and then the secondary headliners that include DeAndre Hopkins, Ricky Williams, and Jalen Carter. So, there you go. Well, Chris, I'm happy when anything closes, but I do got to agree the quads are the most fun for sure. But any type of break is fun. Doubles, it goes quad is the most fun, doubles the second most fun, singles the third most fun. But hey, any break that sells out, I am very happy with for sure. Practice squad double, also 3 to go. Got everything in here except for, I believe, only pulled Nico Collins and Keon Coleman and Garrett Wilson. I think all the other headliners still available, guys, including JA17, Josh Allen. Let's do it right now, actually, Jake. Nothing is full. We are getting close to Diamond Quad, 4 to go. Practice Squad Double, 3 to go. We'll knock out Jake's headliner package now. Are those back there, Dom?
I think so.
Okay. I don't know if they're numbered or if we want to get Jake. Dom will look real quick, Jake. We can knock that out right now, brother. Because we do have a lot of stuff on deck, but nothing that is full necessarily. So could be a good time to knock out your headliner package, my man. Could be a good time to do that.
They are numbered, so if you want to pick 1, 2, 4, or 6.
Okay, sounds good. So 1, 2, 4, or 6, Jake. 1, 2, 4, or 6, my man.
Can't post it, so I figured.
That works. That works. Cubs game. I might catch some of the Cubs game tonight. It's at 9:10, Dom.
Yeah, they're in Arizona.
Arizona.
Don't sign out too early, though.
We'll see. We'll see. 2, says Jake. 2. 2 in the headliner package, my man. I agree. Let's fill the quad diamond. Let's go, guys. Let's go, Bobby. Let's get that knocked out, my man. All Authentics, the best break in the room for sure. That specific series. And Jacob, your headliner package is coming up. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. Now, you can pay for it if you're a new customer, but if you're a GOAT collector, it's free. I know you paid money, Jake. I'm not saying that this is all free, but it's like any rewards program, Dom, right? You have a rewards program at a restaurant, you spend enough money, they give you free stuff. Our rewards program is a lot cooler, in my opinion, because you get 4 free things, and they're all amazing. All right, let's see here. Number 2 coming up. This is number 2 for you there, Sir Jake. We will start with the mini helmet, my man. We got a Chicago Bear, the number 1 receiver, DJ Moore on the slate. Very nice, Jacob Yoder, DJ Moore mini. Couple years ago was number 6 in the league in receiving yards. Very talented receiver. Cannot wait to see what he can do with that Ben Johnson-led offense. I know him and Caleb Williams were not quite in sync, but sometimes it takes more than 1 year, more than 1 offseason. A lot of reports out of Chicago, Dom, that Shane Waldron was beyond a disaster, that Caleb Williams had to find his own coaching, because the offensive coordinator didn't give enough coaching. So, we'll see what happens. Obviously, you know me, I'm actually a Bears pessimist. I don't think they'll make the playoffs, but I do think they'll be much better this year, especially Caleb and DJ Moore.
Yeah, hopefully the grass is a little greener on the other side for DJ Moore with the new offensive play caller coming in. So he's excited for the new change in his life.
The hopeful Bear fans, the hopeful ones, which I am still hopeful, they'll compare him to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Now, look, Amon-Ra St. Brown is better, but I could see where that comparison comes from. Amon-Ra, by the way, also available in the Diamonds on a speed flex, but that's what they're hoping for. They want to have DJ Moore be like Amon-Ra St. Brown for Ben Johnson.
Makes sense.
So, obviously, I think the Lions have better offensive line and, just a better offense in general makes it easier for everybody. But if they could even replicate close to what Amon-Ra did, I'll be happy as a Bears fan. LaShawn Johnson stuff? I don't think so, Chris Brandvold. Practice putting is in the basement, nice and warm, no light issues. There we go. Got a little putting in the basement. I like that, Chris. You know what else I like? Normally, I'm a diamond guy, Dom. The better helmets, they're worth more money, they're cooler. But there is one type of jersey that I could go for. 2 types. Licensed jerseys and stat jerseys. This is a stat jersey. You fought the law. And Ty Law won. 5-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame, 2019. We don't get the white Patriot jersey all that often. That is very clean for Ty Law. Very nice Jake the Snake Yoder, Ty Law mini. Ty Law jersey, excuse me. Very, very nice, though. You know me, Dom. I've got the recurring nightmares as a Peyton Manning fan when this guy picked him off in the playoffs time after time after time.
Was it 3 times in one game?
I think it was 3 times in a game, but I don't want to go and look it up because it's going to give me even worse memories.
I'll look it up for you.
Oh, rats. It was at least 2.
I want to say it was 04.
I think that sounds right. Because that was the height of my Peyton Manning fandom, the early 2000s. Ooh. Nice hit, Jake. Ty Law jersey. Yeah, the stat jerseys are nice, Chris. Stat jerseys is where it's at, man.
3 times.
3 times.
3 times. 2003 AFC Championship game.
I cannot say for sure, but that might be the only guy to pick off Manning 3 times in the same game.
There was a rule change from this game called the Ty Law rule.
Uh-oh.
The Patriots' aggressive defensive style, particularly the way they handled Colts receivers, led to a crackdown on defensive holding and illegal contact. So I'm guessing they were pressing a lot. And
so game changer, Ty Law.
It's cool.
Literally a rule changer.
I want a rule name after me.
Man, the Dom rule.
Probably won't be good.
It's like you fade Dom for the bets. Fade Dom for the bets. I'm just kidding, buddy.
No, you're not wrong.
All right, we'll put the Ty Law box away. All right. We got the replica coming up and the authentic last here in the headliner package. Anything sell out while we're doing this?
Not yet.
Not yet. So it looks like Jake.
3 to go on a practice squad double. We're 4 to go on that diamond quad, by the way.
Let's
guys.
go.
So close out that quad, then we'll have the singles, the doubles, and the quads of just that brand new diamond, because we got one more of that old box left.
There we go. This is a guy that Michael Convey loves. It's Michael Strahan on the full-size Giants replica, the former Defensive Player of the Year, former Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, set the single-season sack record at one point. Beautiful helmet right there. Jacob Yoder, Michael Strahan. I don't know what he's best on. The Game Show Network, Good Morning America, or Fox Football. Some Giants fans are mad at this guy, though.
Yeah.
I did the Super Bowl pregame show, and he waved the Eagles flag after his Saquon segment.
It's tough.
Ruffled some feathers, Dom.
It's tough. It's tough. I get it why Giants fans will be mad, but it's Michael Strahan. You do whatever he wants.
Yeah, there's a bigger gap here, Bob, because Michael Strahan, his big head got in the helmet. That's what it was, right?
No gap jokes about Michael Strahan.
Come on. His teeth are awesome, Bob. His teeth are awesome. A guy that, advocates for that. Love me some Michael Strahan.
I got a little gap, so I'm part of the little gap club. So Michael
The
Strahan's
Gap
a leader.
Club?
He's probably the most famous gap.
He is?
Right?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. He got through a lot of gaps in offensive lines, too. So he's a gap expert in multiple ways, right? Mm-hmm. My Falk was delivered today, says Chris. Can't wait to get home and unbox that beauty. Marshall. Love it, my man. Mm-hmm. Hey, I love this too, Dom. Alabama's up 12.
There you go.
Roll Tide. 50-38. That is. Bama's the highest scoring team in college basketball, Dom, but that's a lot of points. It's still the first half. 50-38. Florida's rolling in honor of our guy Rip, and you as well. You're a Florida fan.
Not as Rip
More
is,
football.
Yeah, Rip is more of the.
Well, he went to school there.
Yeah, he's the Florida guy.
He's the Florida guy. Alfred E. Newman from Mad Magazine at the most famous gaps is Bob. Do you know who that is, Dom?
Is that the cover of the magazine, like the guy that they always I don't want to say the mascot, but like the Mad Magazine, like they always have the guy on the.
I got you.
He's the mascot.
I have no idea who that is, to be honest, but my fiance tells me often you got to learn more about other stuff than sports.
If you've seen like the picture of the Mad Magazine, like because just like walking past Mad Magazine at like the grocery store or something,
I got you.
You've seen it.
He's got that London look, says Chris. Okay. London's calling, perhaps.
This guy.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. You've seen him.
I've seen that. I know what you're talking about. Bob might be right.
That is a famous cat.
Yeah, no doubt.
I don't know if he's if he has the official sack record, though. That's the problem.
What's up, Mike Mooning Wilcox? Come in for a quad and get a mooning story, 100%. There's also a Joel Theismann in the practice squad secondary headliners, Mike. The Ultimate Autographs break room is the one place where we don't talk politics. So it's a safe space no matter what party you like, because we don't do politics on this show. What we do, though, is awesome autographed, authenticated memorabilia like Bo Nix on the Bronco Authentic. That is very, very nice right there. Clean helmet. I led all rookies in passing touchdowns last season. And man, this guy, look, I watched him play at Oregon. He looked good. But it's one of those things where if you watch him in the pros against the fast NFL players, I did not realize how athletic this guy was. He runs past guys with ease. Awesome lid, Jacob Yoder. Bo Nix Authentic.
Nice hit. Excited to see Bo Nix in year 2.
Right?
Thought maybe they'll give him more weapons, but they still the NFL draft in a few weeks. They
got Ingram from the Jags.
I do like Ingram.
Tight end.
Last time
That's
he was
gonna
healthy,
help him.
115 receptions on the season, so that's a good pickup. I like one more wide receiver, but like I said, there's an NFL draft.
NFL draft?
A reason.
Yeah, I mean, look, one thing as a team, like you look at the Broncos, you can always use offensive line, defensive line, but I mean, they have their quarterback. They have their cornerback as well, Patrick Surtain II. So maybe receiver, whether it's their first pick or their second pick, might be one they go after early on.
Chris, I think that baseball actually just closed out right now. I'm going to get that ready. Double
Let's
number
go.
3 coming up.
Remember that commercial? It was Maybelline or something. The model said, "Get that London look." She had a huge gap in her teeth. There you go. Back when I was on local TV, Dom, you had to wear makeup, and I wore Maybelline makeup. So that was my. And then I upgraded at one point to Sephora, and I felt bougie.
It's expensive stuff.
That stuff is expensive
I'm
for
sure. You've had to buy that as a gift before, like the gift
Yeah.
cards for Sephora. And you can't buy the $100 gift card because I can only get a few things here for $100. So you got to buy at least a $250 gift card so they go a little crazy at the store because the $100 is not enough. You only get a couple
Right,
things.
exactly right.
You can tell I'm speaking from experience with this.
So I know you were busy, Dom.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you send Armando? I think it was 125 Armando.
That's my phone, Armando. Yes, that's right. 125. I remember you saying that.
It is 125 Armando, but Dom will send it to you right now, my man.
I got you, Armando. Sorry about that. I was
Jake says, we don't have Broncos yet. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. You got it. Mark Gastineau also had the sack record.
Just ask him.
Just ask him, right, Bob? You're exactly right, my man.
want my sack back.
Can't miss is whenever it sells out, Lawrence. Nice get there, Jake says, shoe dog. So 6 that's in that double box. Can't miss. Let's go, Lawrence. Looks like it's moving whenever it sells out, my man.
No, Armando, if you check your inbox, if you don't see it in your inbox, check your junk mail.
Yes,
Or
always
spam.
check your junk just to be safe, Armando. Baseball double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Jeff August, we got Sean Schumann, we got Chris Knowles, we got Lee Chris, and Armando Lagasp again. Let me know, guys. Let me know here. 19 from Chris Knowles. Thank you, Chris. 19, the Tony Gwynn number for baseball,
Love it.
or the Joe Montana Chiefs number for football. 19. What's worse, common Titans with 3 wins in a 17-game season or Rockies with 47 wins in a 162-game season?
Keeping my mouth shut. My baseball team.
Armando, you could have 3 or 25, by the way, because 19 was first. Pick one of those. That's a really tough question.
47 wins. My team won 41 last year, so that would have been an improvement because of.
I would say 47 wins is worse because you have more chances. Like, football is weird where there's so many close games. Like, you might go like 3-14, but had you played better in close games, you could have won maybe 3 more. Like,
Right.
They could have gone, misguided Bear fans, which is not me, Dom. They claimed the Bears could have been a playoff team because they were so close so many games, and it was only because of the coaches. I'm not saying that the Bears coaches were good, but they were not a playoff team last year. I'll put it that way. 25. Listen, if you don't find it, you can send it to my email, says Tanya. There you go, Tanya. Tanya's game for some gift cards. And then 25, says Armando. So 19 and 25 in the baseball. So my daughter played ball with Tony Gwynn when she got to be the play ball kid, says Tanya. That's cool, man. That's very cool, Tanya. One left in that diamond quad. One left in there. So we got the baseball break coming up. 19 and 25. Ooh. I can't believe I didn't say the steroid box, Dom.
I was waiting for that.
Darn! I am slacking here tonight.
Maybe you're on the roids now. We gotta do a check after.
Right?
That could be it.
Got to be drug tested here at work.
It's a little suspicious now.
Annette, I am not on the roids. I promise you. I promise you, Annette. All right, Jeff down to Armando.
Think we'll be better if we took some Belco?
Would it improve us as breakers, Dom?
I don't know. Will
I'm
it?
not too sure. You know, if you did Balco, whenever it's the quad box breaks, you'll have all four up at once.
I'd probably be even more crabby later.
With one hand.
Yeah.
With one hand. Jax, I'll look in a second when I can. I'm breaking boxes, but if you go to ultimateautographs.com, you can always refresh and see how many spots are left. I'll do the best I can to look and help you out, but when I'm breaking boxes, the breaks do take precedence.
What
the can't miss double.
We just sold out the can't miss single.
The double.
So that's coming up right after this. Let me see the double. The double.
7 clicks on the dice roll, yes.
6 spots to go in the double.
6 spots to go in that one, Jax Pierce. All right, Yankees and Dodgers for Sean Schumann. We got Chris Knowles with the Angels and Rangers. We got the Reds and the Twins for Jeff August. Armando's got the Astros, Sox, and Guardians. You got it, Jax, no problem. Tigers and Blue Jays, Armando. Colorado, Montreal, and the Braves for Lee. Phillies, O's, and Pirates for Lee. And Chris has the Padres and the Cubs. Dom bet Rockies money line tomorrow. They always start 1-0, then end up 2-9 after week 2.
I'm not making any Rockies jokes, Michael. I told you I would have loved if my team won 47 games next year.
Oh, man.
You see the jersey I got on. I feel your
What's
pain.
crazy, Dom, and you know, we're probably not going to like this, but like it's crazy that they were pretty good like 5 years ago. And we're talking about them being a World Series contender for many years to come, and things just changed in a hurry for the White Sox.
Won the division.
Right? It's crazy. That's how sports are, though. Sports, you know, things change in a hurry. Just like people's luck changes in the break rooms. People are ice cold and they're red hot, just like that. Here's a couple guys the last time the White Sox were really good. They knocked off these guys in the World Series. It is a dual-signed bat of Craig Biggio and Jeff Bagwell. 2 Hall of Famers for the Houston Astros. The great first baseman, the great second baseman. The Astro spot is Armando. You are taking home the Killer Bees, Biggio and Bagwell. Jeff Bagwell has the greatest batting stance in the history of baseball. I call it the toilet stance. It's like he's sitting on a toilet. I don't know how he keeps his balance, but he finds a way. So Biggio and Bagwell, Houston spot for Armando. And we're going to do some baseball in the hit video, but I think we're saving it for some of the best hits. We still have not pulled Mike Trout. We haven't pulled like current guys like Ellie De La Cruz. So I'll go ahead and put this one back in the box. Biggio and Bagwell. Very, very nice, Armando. Stop teasing Ellie all the time, right? You had the red spot for De La Cruz, Jeff. I have a Jeff Bagwell story, says Mike. Long story short, he's the reason I'm a Rocky fan. A story for UA After Dark. Wow. Okay. I'm curious now, Mike, but okay, we can save it. That's interesting. Biggio and Bagwell bat for Armando. Very nice. It was Biggio, Bagwell, and Berkman that were called the Killer Bees. I know Bagwell got an MVP. These guys were awesome for the Houston Astros for sure. Biggio plus Bagwell. Alrighty. One more box in the double. One more box in the double. 25 out of 35. Opening day. Ooh, this is good. This is good. We've got ourselves a beautiful jersey coming up here. The best bad ball hitter of all time. It is Vladimir Guerrero Sr., the Montreal Expos jersey. I know Chris Brandvold is out there playing golf right now, Dom. This guy played golf in the major leagues, right? He put the ball on the ground. He hit it for a home run anyway. Very, very nice jersey. Vladimir Guerrero. His son, by the way, is also in the break room right now, Vlad Jr. So former league MVP, 9-time All-Star, 8 Silver Sluggers, a home run derby champion, 318 career average, 449 home runs, JSA certified on the Vladimir Guerrero jersey. That is the Expo spot, and that is going to Lee Chris. Very nice, Lee. Montreal. Let's fill the college quad, and I'll ask Dom when he gets a second, Bob, when he's back in here about that White Sox jersey. Let's definitely get that college quad. Want to see my new Saquon lid next to my Bettis. There we go, Shoe Dog. That's a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex for you, my man. Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. So, there you go. Very nice, Chris. Very cool, my man, on that Bagwell for you. I'll just leave the curse words out. He told me to go get $50 for my mom for an autograph back in 1993. Okay. And I imagine you were a young kid at the time, Mike, so Bagwell had to make sure he got his money's worth, right? Okay. I mean, I get it. Look, autographs, that seems kind of mean, but these things aren't cheap. These things are not cheap. These guys don't want to give away autographs for free, right? Autos aren't cheap. Bob was asking if you ever buy the City Connect Southside jersey.
I did not.
Isn't that what Mike was wearing today?
I
Yeah, I don't know if you, I mean, you didn't catch the show, obviously,
No.
but I think that's what Mike might have been wearing. I caught the tail end of the 9 a.m. show. I woke up, immediately turned it on, and was watching Rip and Mike having a blast.
Well, he's got, what, 52 jerseys? So
That's what he said. So it makes sense. He's got a bunch of them. I think it was he might have been wearing an Abreu jersey like you, maybe.
there you go, MVP.
Yeah, that's right. So nice jersey there for Vlad Guerrero Sr. Congratulations there for Lee Chris. Mm-hmm. Barry Sanders is alive in the quad break. Yes. What is it? The Motown Monster inscription.
That's right.
In my opinion, the greatest running back of all time. The great Barry Sanders on the Hydro Speed Flex. Very, very much available. 237-865 for Lee Vladimir Guerrero. Alrighty. Can't miss jersey and minis coming up next. We got ourselves John and Zach. Can't miss single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number. I think the White Sox, Dom, for you right now, have the second best run differential in baseball.
Take a picture.
Behind the Orioles, who won 12-2 today. There we go, Jack. So the break carries over to the next show if it doesn't fill this show. We have shows at 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. Whatever breaks don't fill up tonight, they would happen most likely at 9 tomorrow. If not 9 tomorrow, noon. If not noon, 3. Then otherwise 6 o'clock. I will say it is early in the night. We go till about 10 o'clock. Could be a little bit later depending on how things go. Could be 11. Could be a little later than that. But in that 10, 11-ish range. So we have about 3 hours more probably on the air. So, Jax, in the next 3 hours, I'm willing to bet that your break will happen some point in the next 3 hours. That's the can't miss. That is a double box break. Names like Peyton Manning, Jerry Rice, Joe Montana. No reason why we shouldn't knock out that break. Zach wants 3. There we go, Zach. And Justin, the quad sold out, but we'll have a single, double, and quad in just a new series.
Gotta get that
so
ready.
if the Barry does not come out in this next break, then you can get it in the new series, single, double, or quad for that one. And we got box 3 for the can't miss. 3 coming off the board. From Zach. All right. John down to Zach. Good luck, guys. Can't miss J&M. I like that. It makes me think of jam. J&M. Can't miss. All right, guys. Good luck. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Tanya saying good luck, Zach. There you go, Tanya, with the good vibes. All right. Zach, you've got, actually, you know what? I'm going to read the spots that John has. John has the NFC East. Zach has the rest. Simple as that. Zach's got the lion's share of spots here in the can't miss. All righty. I started that last vault. 2 headliners, 2 boxes. Let's finish that. Get a new one in here, says Jake. Let's do it. 2 headliners and 2 boxes. Julius Peppers and Micah Parsons. Then it'll be a brand new vault. It's called the Fake Spike. I don't know if it has a Marino, but it should, right? Makes sense. Dom, this is my favorite hit so far of the night. I absolutely love this hit. And it's not even listed in this series. It's called Can't Miss for a reason. We got ourselves the greatest return guy in the history of the NFL. None other than Devin Hester. Let's go. Beautiful Bears jersey, NFC North, Zach Steens. Congrats on the Hester right there. The most kick return and punt return touchdowns combined NFL history. And he would have had even more. After that first year, people stopped kicking to him. He had 6, I think, his rookie year. And then after that, it was just, I mean, for me as a Bears fan, every time this guy got the ball, Soulja Boy played in the background. You felt like he was going to score, Dom. Devin Hester. Scored against your Packers a few times as well.
That's right. I seen it live to 2010 and went to, for my birthday, went to Bears-Packers Monday night game. Happy birthday to me. I got to witness it live, him return a kick, a punt, I believe.
Hall of Famer, of course, Zach. Very cool. There we go. Colorado Shire Piper got in that opening day baseball break, making moves. And Zach's been making moves the last 2 days in the break room, making a whole lot of moves here at UA. Congrats on the Devin Hester jersey. Woohoo, says Tanya. Woohoo indeed, Tanya. Woohoo indeed. I think we have a practice squad double next time. Is that right?
Fine. I was looking. I can't find the reference for the diamond single to make it. Which can't find that for the single for the last diamond. You know how to copy it over.
Yeah.
I can't find the single for the last diamond.
Was it play action?
Play action, yeah. Let's see.
Weird. Did you use the one from 2 diamonds ago, maybe?
Well, it's always like the same, like you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if I can just find that somewhere.
Okay.
I don't know if they.
I'm sure it's somewhere. Unless they used it to like.
Maybe did they
the
get it
double.
ready already?
I'll let you figure that out. But
There's
we'll get that up at some point.
Yeah, there's a
soon
red
here.
zone single that's already like so I'm guessing maybe that's it. Maybe the guys beforehand did
Okay.
But I don't know if that's the reference or because I don't. Let's see if I see the reference for. If I see the reference page for the red zone, then that might
I got you.
help figure that out. But I don't see the
gotcha.
reference for that one is either.
Well, let's do this quad first. Diamond quad.
me get
Drop
that
me 3 box numbers from the new series. Because the old series is gone now. 16 for the old one. Need 3 numbers from the new one. 11, 5, and 29 from Michael Wilcox. There we go, Mike. All right, so 5, 6 through 10, 12 to 14, and then 29. So 5, 11, and 29. All right, guys. We'll go 7 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. Yeah, Zach missed a Dwayne Bowe flash authentic earlier. The Chiefs fan here in the room. I want to see a Nick Bolton tonight. There was a Nick Bolton recently as a filler hit, which leads me to believe more Nick Bolton could be out there. All right, quick drink here and 7 clicks coming up, guys, for our spots.
5, 11, and 29.
5, 11, and 29. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. 6 and 7. We just pulled the Todd Helton, full disclosure, Colorado Piper, but a lot of good stuff left. I mean, the best hits are left. Mike Trout, in my opinion, is the best hit in that series. Got Roger Clemens out there, Rivera, Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, Miguel Cabrera, Frank Thomas. We're loaded in this series, but we did just pull the Todd Helton, I believe, in the last break we did.
Yeah. Let me get these orders, and then I'll check again to see if I could find that reference. For
I got you. We got ourselves up top in the NFC North is Tripod Todd Reese looking for the Barry Sanders. We got Sean Schumann in the NFC South. Could be Bijan Robinson flex, Baker Mayfield. Chris Brandvold has the NFC East. Could be Deion Primetime Sanders, who, by the way, there's a Deion Sanders in the diamond helmets on a football helmet. There's a Deion Sanders in the baseball series. Could be a bat, could be a jersey, could be anything. But we got both of Deion sports, both in the break room right now. Shows you how cool he is, right? We do have ourselves the Kurt Warner still in here. That could be the NFC West for Zach. Bobby's got the AFC North. We got AFC South is Todd. Michael's got the AFC East. By the way, AFC South could be the Andre Johnson. Then Bobby Ward has the AFC West in here. Terrell Davis lurking out there. So Jake says, Colorado, if you win something, we can look for a trade. I won the Helton. There we go. Yeah, it is loaded. 100% loaded for sure. And hey, Charles Nelson. Charles has been asking about this. Let's be quite frank, Dom. The entire week. He's been asking. Actually, you know what? I think it's been about 2 weeks.
About a month.
Charles has been asking for opening day baseball. It's here, Charles. Get in. 3 doubles already sold out. Better get your spots while you still can, Charles Nelson, right?
Right.
He sold the Bryce Harper bat, so he's got some funds now, Dom.
There you go.
Sold the Bryce Harper bat. All right, this is the last box in the old Diamond series. And this is actually, well, yeah, it is in fact the one I knew it was going to be. It is George Kittle on the Slate Authentic. One of, if not the best tight end in football. I mean, think of it this way. Mark Andrews is great, but look at the last 5 years. Travis Kelce is the best receiving tight end. George Kittle is the best overall tight end. Depends on what you need. You want to pick, I pick Kelce number 1 because I'm a Chiefs fan. Mm-hmm. But Kittle for me is like 1A as far as best tight ends in football. Nice job, Zach. George Kittle, Slate Authentic. With all those injuries to Debo, to Ayuk, who are both, Debo's not even there anymore.
No. Ayuk might not be there anymore.
Exactly. So George Kittle took over the mantle as the leader for the Niners, and he was really darn good.
Yeah, pretty much like everyone in the 49ers, I sure had a year from hell besides George Kittle, really. Statistically, I'm sure George Kittle wanted to play in the postseason and win some football games.
Sure.
He showed up.
Over 1,000 yards again for Kittle, 6-time Pro Bowler, couple first-team All-Pros, 3-time second-team All-Pro. In fact, since 2018, except for 2021, where I think he had injuries, Dom, and 2020 actually, but pretty much since 2018, almost every year, either a first-team or a second-team All-Pro, George Kittle.
You want to hear a all-time bad trade in a dynasty league?
Yes, I absolutely love those trades.
Maybe about after Kittle's rookie year. No, maybe about Kittle's second year, because I don't think I had Kittle's rookie year. I'm not that smart. But I had
you making it?
I had young George Kittle on my team, and me.
no.
I'm not a tight end guy. I think tight end unless you have like Travis Kelce or Gronk, tight end's pretty like replaceable. I traded George Kittle for Philip Lindsay.
Oh,
Yeah, remember Philip Lindsay?
the running back, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Dom.
Yeah, it was not my
Why?
best trade.
Rough.
Yeah. Hey,
Rough.
it happens. The best GMs make the worst trades.
That's me, says Zach. Let's double up. Speaking of bad GM work, technically I don't think it was a trade, but the Giants let Saquon walk. Saquon Barkley in that college, Penn State speed flex.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's an all-time bad one.
So good at Penn State.
Mm-hmm.
Was he the second pick in the NFL
Yeah, I was gonna
draft?
say, that's why he was the second pick, and it was a smart pick, for the Giants. Obviously had some injuries, but overall, talent-wise, not a bad pick.
No.
How dumb, Dom, says Tanya.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I'm sorry.
Hey, we all have those moments.
It is dumb.
There was one year, it wasn't a dynasty league, Dom, but it was a, regular football league. And ever since then, I've never recovered, by the way. This was like, oh, God, time flies, because it was actually closer to like 8 years ago, but it feels like it was sooner than that. But I was in first place, and I traded Antonio Brown. This is back when he was in Pittsburgh. Maybe it was even like 10 years ago, man. Time really flies. Back when Antonio Brown was the best receiver in football.
Yeah.
I had him, I traded him, and the guy that got him won the league. And he had his best games at the end of the year. So, tough. Always a pain for Ohio State, says Bradley Williams. Speaking of Ohio State, Eddie George in the college, the Heisman Trophy winner. And Charles says, I just bought in. There we go, Charles. In it to win it, Mr. Nelson. In it to win it. All right, authentic lid on the way here. Full-size authentic.
I believe Charles closed us out. Thank you, Charles.
The baseball?
Mm-hmm. Number 4.
Speaking of fantasy tight ends, this is why sometimes fantasy football and real-life football are a little different. Now, you can make a case for this guy being actually, along with Kittle and Brock Bowers, top 3 tight end in football last year. Trey McBride right here. Butchered that name, McBride. Say that 3 times fast. Look, only had 2 touchdown catches, but he had so many receiving yards, over 1,000 yards, bunch of catches as well. NFC West, double up Zach Steens. Very, very nice.
I don't care about the touchdowns last year. You can't name too many tight ends. Kittle, Brock Bowers, that I'll take over Trey McBride. Maybe
Right?
those 2. I don't know who else.
Marvin Harrison Jr. was supposed to be the receiver for Kyler Murray.
Mm-hmm.
Their leading receiver in catches and yards, this dude right here. 111 catches, 1,146 receiving yards. The year before that, by the way, 81 catches, 825 yards with no quarterback that year. So this dude has put up almost 2,000 yards and more than 200 catches, almost 200 catches the last 2 years. Guy's a beast.
There you go.
Guy's a beast. Very nice right there. Now he's looking for a triple up, says Zach Steens. There we go.
That's why you get in the quad.
Right, Shoe Dog? Everyone has some dumb trades for sure.
Oh, yeah.
We all have some dumb trades.
I'll keep on making them. Don't worry.
Right? Hey, life is full of mistakes. We're here to make mistakes and learn from them, right?
Right. This is just, the practice. Never mind.
Practice squad is next.
Yeah, the pairing. We're not paired anymore.
No, we're not paired anymore.
Sorry, I got to
The
change.
guys cleared that out earlier today.
Thank you, fellas.
All right. So 2 more boxes coming up. The guy wants more. Maybe a Kurt Warner and a Nick Bosa. And you get all 4, Zach. That'd be pretty good. Got a couple NFC West headliners left still in here.
That's right.
Could be some NFC West fillers as well. Zach is heating up.
You can only win 4, too, if you get in the quad.
Zach had some Kansas City barbecue today, and he's ready to win, Dom. He woke up and had a winning choice, and he's never stopped winning since. He had barbecue for breakfast, but it was worth it.
All right.
It was worth it.
Eggs and barbecue sauce?
Sometimes I get up at 11 sometimes, Dom, with these crazy night shows, 11:30, 12. And I say I always have breakfast, but technically sometimes I have lunch at that time. Because I'm like, it's lunchtime. I'm just going to start with lunch, baby.
First meal of the day counts as breakfast.
Right? Andre Johnson for Darren Sproles, he says. Andre Johnson in this break, by the way, for the Diamonds. Shoe Dog says, getting greedy, Zach. Hey, you got to get greedy.
Gotta.
If you don't believe you're going to win, how are you going to win?
What's
you got to
the-
be greedy, man.
The movie Wall Street, greed is good.
Shoe Dog's like, where'd you get barbecue from, Zach? You're welcome, Zach. Joe's, baby, he says.
Joe's.
Maybe he did have some barbecue.
Shout out Joe's.
Joe's. Well, from barbecue to Bobby Ward Jr. with Derwin James. Terrific defensive star for the Superchargers out of LA. Rival team for Bobby, who's a Raider fan, but very, very nice on Derwin James. Bobby Ward
There you go, Bobby.
on the winner's circle. That is very, very nice. Derwin James, already a 4-time Pro Bowler, couple first-team All-Pros, couple second-team All-Pros, one of the best safeties in the league. Very, very nice lid right there for Bobby Ward Jr. The Chargers have like a really good roster. They finally have a coach now too. That's a team that could put it together, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
I do have them winning a playoff game this year. So nice job there, Bobby, on Derwin James. Very cool. Second Derwin today. No way so jealous. Nice job, Bobby, says Tanya. Right? You said it best, Dom. She's a Charger fan.
There you go.
She sees the Charger players. She goo-goos Agas with jealousy.
Yesterday was the first time I pulled Derwin James here in the break. Maybe you had before, but
A couple times.
it was
Not many.
awesome.
Maybe like twice before this. Once or twice. I think it's a more newer name in the breaks here, Derwin James.
Always cool to pull a name that we don't see too often.
Sure. And normally when we go to these signings, we get a bunch of, autographs. So we try to spread them out as best as we can. But if you see a guy maybe for the first time earlier in the week, you might see him again later in the week for the second, third, or fourth time potentially. But speaks to us trying to get the best we can, Dom. Obviously, guys can only sign so many autographs.
Right.
We are on every single day. We open up 600-700 boxes a week. But we're trying to get more fresh names and mix it up in the break room like Derwin James.
We don't have everyone in the back like we do Joe Theismann to sign.
Just Joey T's back there, just
Joe.
signing.
Just Joe.
Love the Z-Man from there, says Shoe Dog. Hoping to get some barbecue on my way to the Royals game this weekend. There we go, Shoe Dog. Good old Kauffman Stadium.
I'll say this. Watching the White Sox games on the road when they play Kansas City, they had a sandwich. I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago. It was a barbecue pulled pork, and they had peanut butter, like Reese's Pieces on there. And you're like,
Okay.
that doesn't sound good, but it looked good.
Look, I've actually
looked
had a
good.
peanut butter burger, Dom, and it was good.
I love peanut butter,
So it was a burger with peanut butter. I don't know about pulled pork, but I would try it. I'll put it that way.
I would try
try
it.
it.
I like peanut butter. I'm with you on that one.
Sure. Couldn't agree more. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. My goodness. It is all about the Zach attack in the break room. Kurt Warner on the AMP helmet.
Zach.
The two-time NFL MVP. A Super Bowl MVP. A very, very clean lid. Zach Steens. You've got Kurt Warner, my man.
Is he 3 for 3 right now?
He's got 3 out of 4. We had the Derwin James.
That's
but
right, yeah. Oh,
3
yeah.
out of 4 ain't bad with one spot. $384. You take these 3 authentic helmets combined together, he's getting probably in the neighborhood of $2,000 in value, give or take. Could be a little less, a little more. Certainly a lot more than $384 though.
Oh, yeah.
So Zach is cooking in the break room, my man. Triple up, boys. Man. No, actually, Shoe Dog, this was the peanut butter burger I had was actually, I've had one twice. One of them was in, it was actually Mobile, Alabama, when I was covering the GoDaddy Bowl for the Arkansas State Red Wolves. So I had one in Mobile, Alabama. Then I also had one with a buddy when I was in college in Missouri. I'm trying to remember what town it was in. I want to say, I can't remember. It was like a small town in Missouri somewhere.
Oh, this was from the 2022 season, so I don't know if they still have it, but here it is right here. It's called the barbecue Reese's sandwich, and it just looks like pulled pork, and they got some Reese's cups on there. So,
Where is this?
Kansas City, Kauffman Stadium.
Is there one locally here? I would try that, Dom.
Is there local Kauffman Stadium?
Well, like I'm saying, like a version of it.
You
I know Kaufman's not local.
probably have to make it yourself. Maybe,
Okay, maybe.
Or you just go to like a place with a pulled pork sandwich, sneak in some Reese's cups. Yeah, I don't know. Make
Oh
it,
man, nice lid right here on Kurt Warner, though, man.
yeah, that's better looking than the Reese's cups for sure.
Right. This is a guy that obviously out Northern Iowa, out of college, didn't go to the pros right away. Had to wait. Played Arena Football League. He was working at Hy-Vee at one point. Got his chance. Trent Green goes down, and the rest is history. 2 Super Bowls with the Rams that he played in. Won one, lost one, and then of course the Cardinal Super Bowl where he was super close. I say this: prime Kurt Warner, top 10 quarterback of all time. He is also, by the way, number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner is a 3-time Super Bowl champion. If 2 of the most iconic plays, obviously Adam Vinatieri to start the Patriots dynasty, that
kick.
field goal, and then you have, well, there's actually 2 plays in the Steelers Super Bowl. James Harrison, the pick 6 before
Yeah.
half, and then you have one of the
Santonio.
most perfect throws and catches of all time, Roethlisberger, Holmes. So
Don't remind me.
Kurt Warner is this close to being a 3-time champion.
I was such a big Kurt Warner fan. Besides Peyton Manning, my favorite quarterback as a kid, and I was cheering for him in all those Super Bowls. Dom, awesome lid for Zach Attack.
Nice hit, Zach.
So heck yeah, let's go, says Tanya. Dang, Zach, you killed it, says Shoe Dog. Yeah, Zach, just gotta send you my money to buy mine, says Tanya. Apparently, makes up for all the misses this morning. Heating up at the right time, Zach. He wants to close the college quad now. Wants that LT. Lawrence Taylor on that UNC lid, very clean. Hey, Bama's up 16 now, Dom. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I wrote that one up. Yep, did write it up. What does that mean? He's also close from not having. Oh, that is true, Mike. That first Super Bowl was very close, but still 3 close calls. You win one of them. You could have easily won 2 of them at least as well, right? The 1-yard line play with Mike's Tennessee Titans, 1 yard away from tying the game. Mike Jones with the tackle. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Yeah, I'll keep it out, Zach. This is actually probably the best hit of the show so far. I think we'll top it, but so far the best hit, clean amp, the great Kurt Warner.
I'm still looking. I can't find the reference for the diamond, so I don't want to put up like the wrong.
Just put it up. We could change it afterwards.
Okay.
I know Alex is very good at changing those.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, because I couldn't find the
Yeah.
reference, and I don't want to mess
That's
up.
okay. Yeah, we'll just put it up.
Okay.
Oh, you have it up already.
The single?
Oh, you don't have the
I
single.
don't
You
have the single up.
I
that
gotcha.
Yeah. Because those I could just I don't need to copy and paste.
I
anything.
gotcha.
So I'll just make this live then.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Okay.
No big deal. If someone gets in trouble, I'll take the fall. I'll take the fall.
I think we'll be fine.
There is a Josh Allen jersey, yes. Kyle Klein says 13 and 6. Thank you, Kyle.
This is for practice squad, right?
Practice squad.
Okay.
And Mike had 1 in 30. It was too late. We are looking for the Josh Allen jersey, the NFL MVP. Chiefs fan myself. Cannot help but love Josh Allen. I'm a Josh Allen fan. I love that guy. The second best quarterback in the league. Lamar's great. Joe Burrow's great. I go Mahomes 1. Josh Allen a close second for the best quarterbacks in the league. And you get a Josh Allen jersey here for $100 in a double or 50 in a single. Yeah. 13 and 6. 13 and 6. We're talking about practice here in the break room. And then we do have a baseball double afterwards as well. Baseball double coming up. Thank you, Dom. I can't believe we're good. Can't believe I got 3 hits in the quad. Yeah, man. That's what can happen, man. Zach, all it takes is one spot to get as many as 4 helmets in a quad. I know I say this all the time. I've heard you say it. I've heard Steven say it. I've heard everybody say it. What can you do in a quad that you can't do in a single? You can't win 4 helmets in a single. You can win 4 in a quad, 3 or 2. You can win multiple in a quad. Those are the most fun breaks. They are the best breaks in the room. So 7 clicks. We got Stephen Plecky. Bear down, Stephen. You got the NFC North. Maybe a secondary DJ Moore. NFC South is Jacob Yoder. Michael Wilcox. You've got the NFC East, Mr. Mooning Wilcox. Jeff August. You're in the NFC West. Daniel Baldino has the AFC North. Dominic Calabrese. That's not your burner, is it, Dom?
Not me, no.
And it's not you? Okay. And then Kyle Klein has the AFC East, looking for the Josh Allen jersey. And how about this? This is very fitting. I would argue extremely fitting. Tony Gonzalez in the AFC West. Former Kansas City Chief legend and Miami Heat Summer League basketball star in the break room. Tony G.
Not a bad guess to see if that was my burner account. Obviously, the first name gives it away, but Calabrese. I'm Italian, and my family's from Calabria. Calabrese. So, but it's not.
So if the AFC South hit comes out here, there's going to be a lot of
just
people.
hand me it. Yeah, just hand me it. Just give me it.
A lot of people calling for collusion in the break room, apparently.
Yeah, just give me it. I'll take it.
You're colluding.
Dominic,
You're giving Dom the win.
Dom, say something in the chat. So it's
Right? Oh, man. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. One of the best dual threat running backs in the league. Alvin Kamara on the Flash Authentic. That is Jacob Yoder, NFC South. Congrats, Jakey. Alvin Kamara. And let's be honest, when this man went down, the Saints offense went down as well. Not the only injury, they had a few others, but he was definitely the most important player on that offense. And you could tell how much worse they are without him than with him. 5 straight Pro Bowls at one point, couple second-team All-Pros, a rushing touchdown record in a game. You'll like this, Dom. You know this. Against your Vikings. Set the single season, or a single game rushing touchdown mark. Alvin Kamara.
It's a beast.
That is very, very nice.
I think Alex told me this. When Alvin Kamara's healthy, fantasy-wise, he's no below 13 as the running back for fantasy. So I always call Mike Evans over-reliable for the wide receivers. Alvin Kamara, when he's healthy, is over-reliable for running backs when he's healthy.
In PPR leagues, too, with all those catches, receiving yards, very nice.
He had this year he was top 5 until, obviously, he got injured. I mean, you name a player on the Saints this year who's a good player, and they were injured.
The first 4 to 5 games, he was top 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it was him and Henry and Saquon, and, of course, those guys kept going. He got hurt, and the rest is history. Speaking of Saquon, on that Speed Flexing in the college series, by the way, Mike Mooning Wilcox saying story time. I hope so, Mike. It'd be you in the NFC East with Joe Theismann here. Zach closed the double, can't miss. Who's the new customer that was looking for that one? Because that one did just close up. I told the new customer it's going to happen.
Was that Lawrence?
Yeah.
I do have a one next to Lawrence, so possibly that was at Lawrence in the chat asking. Lawrence got 3 spots, newcomer.
Lawrence, are you still watching? We have one more box in the practice squad double. We have a baseball double as well, so give it about 10 minutes or so. But that can't miss doubles coming up in about 10 minutes. If you're still watching, Lawrence. I told Lawrence, look, like most night shows, especially Thursday night, which is along with Friday night, usually our busiest night of the week. I will say we usually hit for the cycle on most night shows, at least Thursday and Friday night. So there's a chance we'll do at least one of your breaks.
Gotta hit for the cycle on opening day of baseball, right?
Only fitting.
Just makes too much
Only
sense.
fitting. And we do have baseball on deck.
Ha!
Ha! Let's go! Zach calling for closer magic.
This is the problem. My writers work early, and then when they leave me, they go work for you. So my writers only work when I'm at home by myself. So when I'm talking to myself at home, I got all the funny jokes.
Sure.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I like to collude with your writers. Ooh. This is a good one. It's a beautiful full-size lid. We got ourselves the most Pro Bowls ever of any cornerback. Champ Bailey, 12-time Pro Bowler, the most passes defended as well. Beautiful full-size rep. Tony Gonzalez, Champ Bailey in the house.
What a break there for the practice squad.
Right? That's 2 full-size helmets. Hall of Fame cornerback Champ Bailey. Very, very nice.
2 authentics.
Right? This one's a rep, but pretty
it's a-
cool.
oh, I
Full-size rep. The only rep left
That's-
as far as the photo names. The rest are all authentics.
That goes to show the reps. I mean, they
look
still,
the same.
They still look the same when you display them. So
Right?
awesome hit right there.
Oh, geez. Zach, be careful, Zach.
Uh-oh.
Just keep it clean in the chat. Tanya says it's sexy on the Kurt Warner.
Nice.
It is very cool. It is very cool.
We gonna be matchmakers today? Here?
Are we going to make a new couple together? That it's kind of funny. I will say that is kind of funny. Nice job there, Tony G. Mm-hmm. Imagine Champ Bailey versus Tony Gonzalez. That'd be a nice matchup.
Oh, they've had to have battles with each other. With
Sure.
the Broncos Chiefs over the years.
Sure. Nice job right there on the Champ Bailey. A lot of the helmets in the break room, Dom, truly the best word to describe them, sexy. I mean, they are sexy. These helmets are sexy. There's no lying about that. No denying the sexiness level on the show, especially the helmets.
The problem is, though, when someone asks me about you, they're like, describe common. I'm like, oh, sexy. So then I got to come up with something for the helmets. So
I got you. That's what it was,
Right,
Dom.
yeah.
I'm sexy by association because I'm next to the helmets and I'm next to you.
That helps.
So,
Well, because we both got the help. The helmets help.
yeah,
both
the
of us.
helmets make us glow better.
Right.
We
There's
look
a-
a lot better because of the helmets.
There's an episode of Seinfeld where Jerry's dating this lady, and in the when it's dark in the room, she looks really good.
Oh, I know what you're
But
talking
when
about.
there's light, I think she looks fine. But the joke is like, oh my gosh. So that's how we look when we don't have helmets. Like, oh my gosh. When there's helmets, hey, look at those studs.
Yeah, those guys look better with the helmets.
Yeah.
Those guys look better with the helmets on the table. All right. Apparently, Tanya's in for dirty talk, apparently, Dom.
boy.
So, all right.
All right. Hey,
All right. You guys have fun. I mean,
you hang out with more people like Tanya.
right? All right. Baseball double coming up. Baseball double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Chris Brandvold. We got Sean Schumann, Jacob Yoder, Lindsey Milligan, Travis Marr, and Charles Nelson. Who's got the numbers in the baseball double?
Charles sold that Bryce Harper back. Can he replace it with a Roger Clemens, Mike Trout, Mariano Rivera, Adley Rutschman, who 2 home runs today, 2 long home runs today for
The
Adley Rutschman.
Orioles only team with a better run differential than the White Sox in baseball this year.
Maybe the 2 best. I can't even finish
2
that.
best teams
Can't
day
even-
one.
Can't even finish that sentence.
2 best teams day one, the Orioles and the White Sox.
I mean, the Orioles
you know
are
why?
good.
Because Rip and Mike wore the jerseys today. Rip had the Orioles jersey.
Oh, the Ripken,
and
yep.
Mike had the White Sox jersey.
There you go. All right.
So that's why it was. That's
I got to
what
see
happened.
what jersey they're wearing tomorrow and then make sure I bet those teams then, I guess. Bet the over and the teams.
Right, exactly right. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, guys.
Adley Rutschman's going to win MVP this year. I'm fairly confident. You
He
know why?
could.
Because I bet him last year to win MVP.
Oh, that always happens. Here we go. Charles got numbers 7 and 31. Thank you, Charles. We'll get 7 and 31 off the ticker here. Let me get them off here for you. Good Saya. All right, guys. Double box break coming up for the baseball. This will be 8 baseball boxes knocked out, which will leave us with only 27 left. It is out of 35 boxes, the baseball series. Now we got 5 clicks, we got 6, and we got 7. All right, Sean Schumann's got the Yankees and Dodgers spot. We have the Angels and Rangers spot, which is the Mike Trout spot. That goes to Jacob Yoder. We got Charles Nelson in the Reds and Twins spot. Chris Brandvold, Houston Shy Sox and Cleveland Guardians. We got Travis Marr, Tigers and Blue Jays. We got Colorado, Montreal, Atlanta Braves for Jacob Yoder. Phillies, O's, and Pirates for Lindsey. And Chris has the Padres and the Cubbies. Vault is 2 boxes left, Taylor, 2 headliners. That is the last double box break in the Vault series. Then a brand new Vault with brand new headliners, Julius Peppers and Micah Parsons, the last 2 boxes in the Vault. Colorado wants to close the single practice squad. And you're buying the baseball single this show. Okay. Well, I'll be honest with you, Colorado. The practice squad and the baseball are going to go both this show. Those are 2 hot breaks right now. A lot of good baseball names left. You got Josh Allen on the practice squad, so those will sell with or without you. So if you like those breaks, get your spots now. It is only $7.51 during the primetime show. Ooh. Right? All right, we got a good one coming up. Enter Sandman Mariano Rivera. Unanimous Hall of Famer, got every single vote. The most career saves, the best closer in baseball history. Sean Schumann, you're snagging the Mariano Rivera bat. I'm going to keep this one out here, Dom. I'm going to keep this one out here. Enter standard inscription. Beautiful autograph. Mariano Rivera. Would you possibly agree with this, Dom? In my opinion, what do I know? The most unhittable pitch in baseball history. Cutter? Rivera's cutter. If you hit it, you got your hand sawed off. You didn't make good contact at least, right?
Look at Luis Gonzalez. Let me get the mic for this one.
Oh, the D-backs, the World Series?
Luis Gonzalez, like the hit that Mariano Rivera does want to forget about. That's a bloop. If they were playing infield in, that's a pop fly to Derek Jeter. They're out of the inning.
Yes.
So that he got jammed on that cutter. So everyone thinks, that's a tough break for Mariano Rivera. Well, if the Yankees weren't playing in, that's an out.
There's a little bit of luck involved in baseball.
That's right.
And he didn't have luck that time. But very nice bat. Mariano Rivera, Sean Schumann, most saves ever.
First player ever, 100% Hall of Fame.
Yeah, first player ever to get unanimous Hall of Fame. Babe Ruth didn't get it. Willie Mays, Hank Aaron. I mean, all those guys should have got it. But the first guy that got it was Rivera for the Shoe Dog. Enter Sandman. One of the most intimidating things out there, the song comes on, and game is over when Rivera comes in. Nice hit, Shoe, says Zach. You got it, buddy. Good hit, man, says Jake. That's the one he was chasing. Yes, indeed. And get that practice squad, Colorado, for sure. So Colorado wants a Josh Allen or a Kyle Tucker. Yep, both available. Josh Allen is in the practice squad. Kyle Tucker, of course, in the baseball break. I know we're going to get stands for the bats. I know Jeff brought out the slab stand earlier today, but I'll position this bat on here, Dom. Maybe I'll move Kurt Warner up top here, because we'll do a few of the baseball hits. I know Mike Trout will do. I'll put the Rivera on here for now. It's a beautiful bat. Awesome autograph, Mariano Rivera. Oh, it's one more box. I got so excited I forgot there's one more.
Yeah, double.
You're welcome, Shoe Dog. Congrats on Rivera. Oh, strike 3, you're out. No bonus gift cards. So the gift cards coming out in the non-photoed headliners, although this is pretty cool. We got Prime Time. I almost dropped it. Autographed bat of Deion Sanders. That is something different in the break room. Neon Deion on the autographed baseball bat. Let me pull up Deion's tenure. I know he was with the Braves. He was with the Yankees, the Reds. Deion, oh boy. That is close. 4 years with the Braves, 4 years with the Reds, 952 games with Atlanta. So, oh my Atlanta, that is going to the Brave spot, and that is going to Jacob Yoder, Deion Primetime Sanders on the baseball bat. You can see it right here. This guy was no joke in baseball. The Braves hit. I just did it. He played 13 more games with the Braves than the Reds. If that ever happens to you, Dom, you just know that. I would probably show it off so no one worries, right?
What's up?
13 more games with the Braves.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a Braves hit. Yeah, no inscription. Deion. 1992, Dom. led the majors in triples.
That's right.
So obviously a great football player. Not bad in baseball, though. 308 runs in his career, 186 steals, 263 batting average, which in today's game actually looks pretty good. Not bad for your second sport, prime time. Yep, he did play a baseball game and a football game in the same day. Not only a baseball and football game in the same day, Zach, it was a World Series baseball game the same day as he played with the Falcons. NFL game in the afternoon, World Series game at night. Deion Primetime Sanders. King says, I believe he's the only player to play in a Super Bowl and a World Series. I think that's also correct. I believe that is correct for Deion. I'll put this one back because this is a black bat as well. But very, very nice hit, Jacob, on Deion Sanders. Not too shabby. Primetime. Like that one. Not too shabby at all. 237-877. Deion Sanders. Yeah, 30 for 30 was good. 30 for 30 was good for Mr. Primetime. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Oh, that's Rivera. I don't know where the wrapping went, but I'll put this right here for Deion. Very, very nice bat. And we do have the can't miss coming up. The double. Can't miss jersey and mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Lawrence Pierce, the new customer. John Sutter, Sean Schumann, Lawrence Pierce, and Zach Steens in here. Who's got some box numbers, guys? Drop me those boxies. The baseball tonight, Steven, is a new baseball series, my man. Opening day series. There's no promo. It's just a baseball series. Dom, am I losing my mind, or did it just not come with wrapping the Deion bat?
It did come with
Okay, I might be losing my mind.
okay, wrapping.
I don't know where I put it then. Okay.
Is it this?
Well, that's the Rivera one. It says Rivera at least. Okay. We can figure it out after. Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you,
It
sir.
was in a.
We also have a trade. Oh my goodness. Are you sure? I mean, you must be a big Deion fan. Obviously, Rivera's a better baseball player, but you know, I always say, Dom, it is a personal preference, right?
Yeah.
So looks like Jake Yoder's getting Rivera, and Shoe Dog is getting Deion Sanders on the trade.
Oof.
Okay. All right. Look, I mean, it's beauty's in the eye of the beholder, obviously. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what's cooler as an athlete, Deion or Rivera? Obviously, Deion, played 2 sports. Rivera's a better baseball player. You heard that right, but not necessarily a Merino helmet. No, there's no Merino helmet right now, but there might be soon if we close out some series. Okay. I'm gonna take these off. Do you want me to just do you want to write them, or do you want to like flip the stickers?
I'll write them.
You'll write them? Okay. I just took the stickers off, so there's no confusion. This is Deion is right here, and then we have Rivera. That's actually a trade in the same break, which makes it real easy.
Actually, I just.
Yeah, just write them up.
Yeah, do the winners. That's easy peasy. Here's the canvas. 116.
Oh yeah, there are gift cards for non-headliners in baseball. Yes, Steven, that is correct. That is correct. Very much correct. Do you still want to write those so there's no confusion, Dom? Is that
I got
easier?
you. No worries.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let you take care of that.
Yeah. Let me get these orders in.
All right. Can't miss is coming up. We have 1 in 16 from John. Thank you, John. 1 in 16 coming off the ticker for the can't miss. 1 and then 16. All right, that's good, Shoe Dog. As long as you're happy, man. Obviously, I let you guys decide what you want. Goes without saying, a Rivera baseball item is for the average fan worth more and better. But if you like Dion, the other guy likes Rivera, who am I to judge, right?
Right.
All right, we got ourselves 7 times on the way for the can't miss break. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Lawrence Pierce, you've got the NFC North. We got Zach Steens in the NFC South, John Sutter, NFC East, Lawrence Pierce, NFC West. Lawrence has the AFC North, Zach AFC South, Sean Schumann AFC East, and Zach in the AFC West, which, by the way, is the Peyton Manning spot. It's a Bronco Mini in this set. Bronco Mini in this set. All right, here we go. 2 boxes on the way. You might like this one, Dom. R.I.P. to a Packer Hall of Famer and a former Heisman Trophy winner, one of the best running backs of all time. It is Paul Hornung. Very nice. Lawrence Pierce, the new customer, Dom. Lawrence is snagging the Paul Hornung jersey.
Go, Lawrence.
There we go. There we go. That is awesome. Oh, Tanya, take care of your daughter. Daughter's in labor. Bye, guys. Good luck, guys.
Good luck to your daughter.
Good luck to your daughter's kid, Tanya. You're going to be a grandmama. Very nice. Congrats, says Colorado. Congrats indeed. New customer, Lawrence. Paul Hornung. I don't know if you've ever seen the video, Dom, but it's actually, I think technically I got hired because this guy left the company. But
Horny?
not Paul Hornung. We had a former breaker here. It's like an infamous video you get shown when you first start working here, but it's been now 4 years now, so it's been a while. But I was shown this video. A former breaker, it was the night that Paul Hornung passed away, around 4 years ago, give or take. And he thought the guy that won the Paul Hornung item passed away. Ooh. And it was, at first it was like serious, but then it was a whole running joke. And it was Larry, not Larry Roslin, it's Larry something else.
Lawson?
Larry Lawson, maybe? It might be Larry Lawson. But that was the running joke that the break, I don't even remember the guy's name, but he was like, oh, he passed away, we'll ship it to his family. And we're like, no, it's Paul Hornung, not the guy that won the break. So it was weird. Isn't that the truth? Tanya's the biggest winner tonight. Gonna be a grandma. That is true.
Until someone wins that Barry Sanders. What?
I was gonna say there's very few things better than the football helmets, baseball bats we offer in the room. I would say a grandchild is probably a little bit better, Dom. Just a little bit, right? I mean, come on. Grandkids, we're not that naive, are we?
Depends who you ask, I guess.
Depends on who you ask. There you go. That's true. That is true.
You can tell I have no kids, guys.
Right? No, you do have kids. I'm sorry, William. He's got dogs. Or are they more like your brothers?
They're brothers.
Brothers.
I'll say my mom's the parent. I'm more of the brother.
Okay. Well, that's less responsibilities and more fun.
Exactly, yeah.
You want to be the brother. So, nice jersey right there on Paul Hornung for Lawrence. And we got one more coming up.
You know, Paul Hornung, ahead of his time, was banned from football for gambling before. So, there you go.
Jameson Williams looks up to him. He's like, that's my role model right there.
Hey,
Paul Hornung.
Hall of Famer. One of the
Right?
greatest college football players of all time, too.
Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Mm-hmm. Former Heisman Trophy and college winner. Very cool.
He was a very, during his time, Paul Hornung, one of the most popular athletes in the world.
Sure.
I'm talking, 60 years ago, but it's true.
I feel bad for hitting on her now, says Zach. Her husband's coming for you, Zach. He's knock on your door.
I didn't say your age, Tanya. I didn't say anything. I didn't
40. I didn't think anyone said
I didn't
her
say
age.
anything about her age.
47.
Yeah.
47 is extremely young for a grandma, so that's cool.
I wouldn't say nothing
Boy,
about her
I don't
age.
have any kids, and I'm gonna be 35 by the time we have kids. That's crazy. I'm trying to think like what age I could possibly become a grandpa. I'm gonna be old as heck, Dom. I'll really be a grandpa. Ouch. Now I feel old, Tanya, right? 16 coming up next. 16 coming up next. All right. Ooh, it's a nice jersey. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, Lawrence? New customer. Not one, 2 W's. Jamal Lewis on the Raven jersey. Former Offensive Player of the Year. One of 9 guys in the history of football to run for 2,000 yards in a season. Super Bowl champion as well. Awesome running back for the Ravens, Jamal Lewis. They called them Lewis and Lewis. Ray Lewis took care of the defense. Jamal Lewis took care of the offense. I know Trent Dilfer was not taking care of the offense. That's for sure, Dom. This guy was the offense for that Super Bowl team for the Ravens.
Mm-hmm. Rocky Top.
Rocky Top, Tennessee. There we go. Zach and I are about the same age. He just turned 35 in February. I'll be 35 in July, late July to be exact.
It's a really cool hit right there. One of the guys that I grew up watching. And not a name that we see too often in the break room. It's good to see that we're getting more of Jamal Lewis. So, really cool hit.
Yeah, and those are, again, can't miss. These are the filler hits. The Anmore section. Paul Hornung, Jamal Lewis. Pretty cool if you ask me, Dom.
Mm-hmm. Part of an elite club, 2,000-yard rusher club.
Right? Not bad.
Is he the... there's always like the trivia question. Name the 2,000-yard rushers. There's always one name that you forget. Is it him or Chris Johnson?
I'm probably guessing that it's slightly more people forget him because Chris Johnson was sooner.
Yeah, more recent.
And it's kind of crazy because you think about it like, this is not a knock on Jamal Lewis because the guys that have 2,000 yards.
He's a beast, Jamal Lewis.
Saquon Barkley in the college series. Barry Sanders in the Diamond series. Eric Dickerson, I believe he's in the practice squad series. Who else? Derrick Henry, break room regular. Adrian Peterson, beyond a break room regular. I'm actually shocked he's not in the room right now. We pulled him earlier today, though. Mm-hmm. Who am I missing? Terrell Davis, also in the break room. Do we have the best players or what in the room, right, Dom?
That's right.
He's in the Diamonds. I'm probably missing like 2 guys right now. Oh, OJ Simpson. And who else am I missing? That might be everybody. I might be short 1. But these are like the all-time greatest running backs ever. So if he's the worst or the second worst, that's pretty good company you're keeping, Jamal Lewis, right? Pretty good company. The Big Ben did come out of the vault. Yes, Priest Holmes, great running back as well. Charles got in the baseball break. There we go, my man. There we go. We do have a practice squad single. And looks like baseball might be closed out, Dom, maybe?
I'm guessing the single. We just closed out a practice squad single, so let me put that. Just got done putting that in. So, and then Steven. Oh, the double. Yep, close out the double.
All right.
Thank you, Steven. We were one spot to go in that.
When you get a second, Dom, no rush if you could respond to Jose's message.
I got you, Jose. Give me 1 second. Let me get this together, and I'll check that order number for you. See how that break went down.
Looks like he won. He just doesn't know what he won.
I got you.
So probably said fulfilled for him.
I'll check the
practice squad single. Drop me a box number, guys. William Losey, Kenneth Stanton, Christian Trout, Dominic Calabrese. There you are again, Dom. Micah Wilcox and Jay Bowerson.
There's clearly something I really want to win in this series. Don't know what, but clearly something.
Josh Allen, maybe?
Could be that.
Emmett Smith, maybe?
I'm looking for a Anmore section Magic Man Don Mikowski jersey.
Ooh,
that's
I thought you were going to say Joey T.
I'll take. Well, who doesn't want the Joey T? I got to get in line for that.
Yep, we'll do your rep when we get caught up, Zach. So we typically do the breaks first. We do the reps whenever we're caught up, but I'll try to sneak in that rep maybe after that baseball break. Mr. Zach.
Not for nothing. Zach wants to get that college quad. He's closing out, can't miss, closing out. He's buying reps. Zach, with those spots, I get it. Whatever you collect, that's fine. Maybe get a spot in that college quad. Help it get closer faster.
Yeah, that's true. College quad is 6 to go. 6 to go on that one. You know very well, Dom. 3 or less is the magic number. We get that to 3 or less, it's going down.
Right.
So we got 10. 10 from Colorado.
Gotcha.
Who was called? Is that
Christian.
you? Oh, it's Christian.
Is that me?
Christian Trout.
It's not me.
Dominic Calabrese. I don't know. 10 from Mr. Colorado.
You gotta be careful with that joke. They'll start thinking we're serious.
No, yeah, you're right. I should just nip that in the butt before I talk too much. There was a guy they once thought was Steven's burner account, And I think like some people actually thought it was real, and I was like, it's not real. This guy is not Steven Ryan. It is not him. I put the beautiful purple jersey away. Jamal Lewis. Alabama's up 21, Dom. Don't have to sweat my bet tonight.
That's gotta be almost over with, right?
Yeah.
Or at least halfway with the second half, at least, right?
They got 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
And they have 97 points. Mark Sears has 31 points and 8 assists. The guy is cooking. Florida looking good, up 7 as well.
That's Nate Oates, right?
Nate Oates, yeah.
Good coach.
Very good coach. Zach's got a spot in there already, just waiting. All right, your time might come, my man.
Yeah, an extra spot.
I think what Dom is trying to say is that if you buy more spots, the break gets closer.
That's right.
But sometimes they get obsessed with the sniping, so I don't want to question Zach, because whatever the guy is doing, it's working. He did win 3 in the diamonds. 7 clicks coming up, guys. 7 clicks.
That's what I was saying.
Right?
If you've been waiting all day, you might have to help yourself out. But
Yeah, got to help yourself
Teach their
sometimes. The more spots you buy, the more, better chance you have to win. But the less spots you buy, if you win, the more you profit. So there's 2 ways to think about it, of course. NFC North, we got Jay Bowerson, Dominic Calabrese in the NFC South. Jay's got the NFC East. Christian, that's Mr. Colorado, NFC West. Michael Mooning Wilcox, AFC North. William Losi, AFC South. Dominic Calabrese, AFC East. And Kenneth Stanton, AFC West. Practice squad single coming up, the end around. Single and ready to mingle, the practice squad. Oh, boy. Another Packer for you, Tom.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
This is why you want to be in this practice squad break.
That's right.
Apparently, it's got all
Did I get the North? Damn it, I didn't get the North.
No.
Damn it.
It's Jay Bowerson, former Super Bowl champion with the Packers, Pro Bowl tight end, one of Brett Favre's boys in that Super Bowl win over the Patriots.
I don't want that.
Mark Chmura.
I don't want that one.
You probably don't want that one, Dom. JSA certified, Jay Bowerson.
No, one of Brett Favre's favorite targets. Very good tight end for his days with the Packers and a Super Bowl champion. Nice hit, Jay.
Sure.
Chewy, they call him. That's his nickname.
Chewy, Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Chmura, by the way, 3-time Pro Bowler, Mr. Dom.
Yeah, he was very
He was
player.
good.
Yeah, no.
Very, very good.
Very good player, Mark Chamorro.
Get that jersey written up for Jay. I got to say, that practice squad, I believe we have done 3 practice squad boxes, I think, Dom.
Yeah, we did a double, and then obviously the single right
and
here.
I think it was all fillers. No, we did. Oh, we had a couple headliners in the last one, but I was going to say, really good headliners left, though, still. Josh Allen, CJ Stroud, Emmitt Smith, Joe Green, Eric Dickerson, Michael Penix, Tony Dorsett. A lot of goodies in there, guys. A lot of goodies. So congrats, Jay. The North is heating up, which wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get in the diamonds, guys. You can get a Barry Sanders Speed Flex and an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex in that NFC North for the diamond helmets. Marky Mark Chmura. What's up, Jared Holmes? Welcome back, my man. You can gift items to us, Jay. Sure. You might be getting a Mark Chmura jersey.
Jay, that's all you, brother. You worked hard for that.
All right.
Take it home.
It's all
very
yours.
very nice gesture. But I really appreciate but these guys work hard for these breaks.
Sure.
And I kind of I don't want to say I feel guilty, but
Sure.
you earned that win. Take it
That's
home.
fair.
And if you don't want it, you can always sell it or trade it with somebody else. So.
All right. Sounds like I think he's alluding to you getting that one.
Unless you want to give it to Comment, which is cool.
I mean, Bears fan. I don't know if I need a Mark Chmura jersey, but
If you guys want to gift me a Brady Speed Flex, I'll happily take that off your hands. But,
what's up, Jared, son of Capel, James Capel's son? This break room is kind of wild because, this speaks to how much our break room has grown, Mr. Jared Holmes. James Capel was the original big dog in the break room, Dom. This guy used to run the break room. He right now is not even top 20 in our company's history in money spent. Not that, James is an awesome guy. Spent a lot of money here. Not even a top 20 customer of all time. When Jared was in the break room, his dad was the guy buying all the spots. Now everyone buys the spots. So things have changed, Jared. things have changed. Because your dad, as iconic as he is, he's not even top 20 in company history as far as biggest customers for us. It's like, I'm trying to think of like what the example is. Like, look, a guy who's a superstar and then 30 years later you forget about him. Because when he first stopped playing, we're all like, oh my God, where's James? We miss him.
Yeah.
Now, I like James, but now we have so many big customers. It's wild.
It's kind of like Eddie. You ever seen the movie Eddie and the Cruisers?
I've not.
I don't think anyone has, probably besides me. But it's like
Okay.
he was a rock star and he faked his death, and 30 years later his band got popular, and then it was like, oh my God, Eddie and the Cruisers. Then Eddie popped up again, faked his day, goes, I'm ready to perform again. So you never know what happens after 30 years. Granted, it wasn't that long ago. You take over again. So that's right.
Right? Well, I'm sorry to hear about your health issues for your father, Jared. Wish him all the best. Tell him personally from me, I wish you all the best, James.
Right.
Wish you all the best. Le'Veon Bell. Yeah, that's a guy that fell fast. Speaking of fantasy blunders, Dom, the year where he was, sat out, I drafted him first overall that year.
I think a lot of people did, so hard to blame you for that. I mean, that was like the first time like someone actually like held out.
Sure. Baseball double dropped me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the baseball double box. We got Chris Brandvold, Jeff August, Jacob Yoder, Charles Nelson, and Steven Remick. And you don't want that tomorrow, you're sure? Because Jay's trying to give it to you again. So I would like to gift it to Dom.
If it means a lot to Jay, I would. If Jay really wants to give to me, it means a lot to him. But like I said, guys, I'm flattered. But you guys work hard for it. You guys, take home your wins. I don't want to offend Jay and be like,
Sure, I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you and Jay work that one out.
So Jay, just let me know what you want to do. I am flattered by it.
Sure.
It is a really, really kind gesture. Mizzou guy,
Yeah, Mizzou people are good.
There's
We're
always
good people.
There's always one good guy.
We're good people.
There's
Dom.
always one good one.
15 and 13 from Steven. Thank you, sir. Steven Remick in here.
15, the quarterback box.
Ooh, baseball. Yeah, that's not the first 15 I would have thought of. I'm trying to think of a baseball 15 now. 15 and 30, guys. Good luck in the baseball double box. We got 5, we got 6, we got 7 clicks. Chris Brandvold up top in the Yankees and Dodgers spot. We got the Angels and Rangers for Jacob. Yoder, he's got the Reds and Twins as well. Houston Shy Sox, Cleveland Guardians for Chris. Detroit Tigers and Blue Jays for Jeff August. Colorado, Montreal, and the Braves for Jeff. Phillies, O's, and Pirates for Charles Nelson. And Padres and Cubbies for Steven Remick. Oh, yeah, the Show Me State. I lived 6 years in the Show Me State, so I know all about the Show Me State. That's a good one. Dustin Pedroia, Steven. That's a good 15 for baseball. Good to see you, JJ. Clapping cheeks in the house, saying, what's up, Common and Dom? Nice to see you all tonight. All right, looks like the Chamorro jersey is yours, Dom.
Thank you, Jay. You are the man, and I appreciate it. You are I'm tied now with my favorite Mizzou grads. So
Between Jay and who? Me?
You.
Thank you, Dom.
And
I appreciate that.
Kim English as well.
Kim English. Nice. So, Corey, if you bought a spot and it did not go through, it is going to kick it back to your cart, my man. But I do see a spot for you, Corey. Baseball double number 6. Yep, you're in the next one.
3 spots, yeah.
Yes, it did go through.
I got you, Corey.
You were charged, but you're in the 6th break, not the 5th break. So you must have bought in right as it was changing over. You got the first 3 spots in the 6th one.
Yeah, I have him for number 6.
I got you. 22 years for Zach in Missouri. Okay.
Which, by the way, is going to happen in just a matter of moments. We're already halfway there.
Okay, makes sense.
So you won't have to wait long, Corey.
All right. I lived there from 2009 to 2013, Zach, for college. And then 2018 to 2020 as a TV sports reporter at the CBS station. So you got it, Corey. He says, sweet thanks. You got it, brother.
Tking you, Jay, for the Mark Chamorro. You know who's going to love this? Ricky's going to love that I got Mark Chamorro jersey.
Yeah, Ricky might try to get it off you.
Hey, this is actually my Packers collection. I have Aaron Jones. I have Brett Favre, Jordan Love, my minis, but I have the jerseys, James Lofton, Aaron Jones, now Mark Chamorro. So thank you, Jay.
There you go.
That's
Very
my collection.
Cool. Speaking of cool, this is like the Allen Iverson for the Pistons and the Grizzlies. I know this guy played there longer, but Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals, Ken Griffey on the White Sox. Mm-hmm. It is Reggie Jackson on the Angels helmet.
Yes.
I have never seen Reggie Jackson on the Angels in the break room. It's always the A's or the Yankees, but this guy was also an Angel. Mr. October, as they call him. More than 500 career home runs. Baseball Hall of Famer Chris Brandvold. Jacob Yoder. You've got the Reggie Jackson Angels helmet.
Very nice.
That is different, man. Very, very different on Reggie Jackson.
Reggie, when you think of him, obviously on Oakland and the Yankees, of course, Mr. October.
Sure.
Played more games with the Angels than the Yankees, technically. It was later on in his career, so it wasn't prime Reggie Jackson, but technically more games with the Yankees than more games with the Angels than the Yankees.
California Angels.
California Angels, that's right.
That's 34 more games.
Barely, yes, barely.
So, yes.
But again, it's not like wasn't his prime.
Well, 14-time All-Star and 5-time World Series champion, 2-time World Series MVP, a league MVP. This guy was a beast. Mm-hmm. Incredible hit. Congrats, says Colorado. Very, very cool indeed. You're welcome, says Jay on that Chimura. And then Will says, wife made me pay my bills tonight, so just here to drool. Drool over the helmets. I don't blame you. Whether it's football, whether it's baseball, there's a lot to drool over in the break room tonight. That is for sure. At Ultimate Autographs.
Dang Bills.
Bills stink. They're not talking about Buffalo Bills. I'm talking about Bills for house stuff, for apartment stuff.
Not talking about Josh Allen.
We do have Josh Allen, the best Buffalo Bill, in that practice squad break. Diamonds looked really good, Gerard. We have every single headliner left but Kurt Warner and Justin Jefferson. Speed flexes, Barry Sanders, Bijan Robinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got Nick Bosa, Terrell Davis, Deion Sanders on that flash, Andre Johnson, Baker Mayfield. Secondary headliners, Ladd McConkey, James Cook, Herschel Walker, and Jerry Jeudy. There's a lot of goodies still available. Yeah, that is true. The Buffalo Bills could have had Mahomes. King MC says the Bills are awesome. They gave us Mahomes. That is true. They also technically got Worthy instead of Keon Coleman. I like Keon Coleman, but I'm happy with Worthy, personally. I'll take Worthy any day. 15 a gem again. Yes, it is. 30 coming up next. And then we do have a baseball single right after this. Speaking of singles, nice single. You have won a $25 gift card. So this is plus the item. We got a $25 gift card. Former World Series champion with the Astros, but here he is on the Blue Jays license jersey. It's not Jerry Springer, it's George Springer, Dom.
There you go.
Hey, George. Beautiful Blue Jay jersey. Toronto spot. Who's got the Jays? That would be Jeff August.
Ricky Williams.
Very nice on George Springer. He says nice. Nice indeed.
Do you know George Springer is second all-time in leadoff home runs, career-wise?
I did know that, and I believe first is Ricky Henderson. And I actually heard that stat when Ricky Henderson passed away.
Yes.
So
I think we found that stat out together on the show because we looked it up.
Yeah.
We were trying to think of this, and I think we were like, Kyle Schwarber's a good guess. George Springer was like, wow, George Springer, but
right,
had a lot of leadoff home runs for the Astros and the Blue Jays.
I mean, he's already got 261 home runs in his career. Mm-hmm. 4-time All-Star, a couple Silver Sluggers, a World Series champion, a World Series MVP. I mean, he is, what's his age here, Dom? 35. Okay, a little bit older than I thought. But, I mean, 261, pretty good. The amount of home runs for him, for sure.
Very good player.
So
send that over right now.
Nice there, Jeff. $25 and George Springer. All right. Not too shabby.
Beautiful jersey.
Makes sense this baseball break is hot today. Opening day. Yankees winning today this afternoon. The White Sox winning for you, Dom. The Cubs are in action, actually, in a little bit over 30 minutes. 9-ish or so start against the D-backs. I would love to go to a D-backs game and be in that pool.
I've been there in that stadium before. I wasn't in the pool.
Okay.
They had a Panda Express in the stadium, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. So
I love Panda
that
Express.
was my one takeaway with that stadium.
I just had it a
Chase
few
Field.
days ago.
I had Panda maybe a couple days, Tuesdays
Is
ago.
it weird that I'm obsessed with the cream cheese rangoons? Like, I go to a legitimate Chinese place and we get the crab rangoon, and I'm like, the one at Panera's better. That's what I always say.
I like the Beijing beef. Big
Yeah.
fan of that.
I get the Beijing beef.
stuff.
That's good. That is very good. Baseball single coming up. Baseball single
Double
number
comment as well.
1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Kino Him, I will drop the live break page link for you. So primarily, we're usually mostly a football break room where we run 8-spot divisional breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you get. It is randomized divisions. For example, you get the NFC North in a diamond break. If a Barry Sanders comes out, you win the Barry Sanders, so on and so forth. We do have also baseball breaks tonight, which are done by teams. These are also randomized. For example, the same person that has the Yankees has the Dodgers. Same person that has the Angels has the Rangers. Mike Trout would be an Angels hit. So it's a same deal, 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You buy 4 spots, 50-50 chance to win. You buy in a double box break, you keep your same spot for both boxes. For example, NFC North, double box break, Speed Flex Amon Ra, Speed Flex Barry Sanders. Those are worth over $2,000, Dom. Get them for less than $200. There you go. And you're not bidding. Everyone pays the same amount, but the more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win. And on our live break page, which I'll drop in for you, sir, there's a video on the top right-hand corner that I recommend watching. You click this video, you'll have more explanations on how it works. And we do have our rules and guidelines page as well. You can flip through this as well. A lot more information on that as well, my man.
That's fine.
Oh, is that right? Clapping cheeks. He says it's customary for the new guys to buy a spot in the Diamond Quad for cheeks. I'm good with that.
Alabama set the record for threes in an NCAA tournament game.
Let's go. Want me some money? How many? 22. There we go, Kino Him. You got it. What's your squad, Kino? What's your football team? What's your baseball team? Let us know what team you like. And the last 2 vault boxes, Will, are Mr. Julius Peppers and Micah Parsons. There we go, Colorado. Bleed Cubbies Blue. Let's go, Cubs. They totally got the D-backs. Let's do it. We do have a Cubs hit in this series. Oh, Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker is the Cubs hit. So, yeah, I'm a Chicago Cubs fan myself as well. Yeah, Bama, 111 points. Also, Florida's up 16, Dom. So, lack of close games in this tournament. But you know what? I know that we're upset so far with how the tournament's going, but we get to the Elite 8, the Final 4. It's going to be 1 and 2 seeds. There's going to be some great games.
I was listening to Mick Cronin today. He was on Colin Cowherd, easy for me to say. And he was saying this is what the studios and, they want. The executives, they want the big-time schools. And Colin asked him why, no upsets, no Cinderella stories, because he goes, all the good players on the mid-majors, they transferred to the big schools.
That's
He
a
even
good
said
point.
they're on all our teams now. So
That's a good point.
It's a really good point.
Good point.
Look at St. John's, all the transfers that they had.
Arkansas Cinderella, sort of, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, they're a 10 seed, but man.
One of the greatest coaches is their
Coach
coach. So it's
Cal.
like hard to...
Yeah, and they're a team that was in the Elite 8 last year, I believe. So, I don't know. Not a true one. Kino Zahude, All Day Reds, All Day Ohio. So, we got a lot of Bengals in the room. Jamar Chase is a regular. We do have Ellie De La Cruz right now in the baseball break if you're a Reds fan. I'm trying to look for Bengals. I don't see photoed Bengals, but they're definitely out there for sure. AJ Green in the rep personals, or is that a Cardinal helmet? I mean, he is a Bengal technically. So there will always be Bengals lurking in the break room for sure. And yes, they're both authentic. There we go. Kyle Schwarbers from my city. Shout out to him. Middletown, Ohio on the map. There we go. Schwarbombs.
Such a good player.
Yep, we do have the rep helmet, Zach. We have another baseball break coming up. Okay,
AJ Green on the Bengals.
Okay, on the Bengals,
Yes.
that's the rep personals. All right, tell you what, Dom. Let's do his rep personal real quick after this break. What number would you like, Zach? Help us out. Give us a number. We'll knock that rep personal out real quick. If he doesn't give us a number, Dom, I'll do the baseball break first. Then we'll do his rep personal, the next baseball break. There was a double on deck. So Jeff August has the Yankees and Dodgers. Chris Brandvold has the Angels and Rangers. Reds and Twins is Jeff August. Astros, White Sox, and Cardinals is Christian Trout. Detroit Tigers, Toronto Blue Jays, Michael Wilcox. Corey Amadeo has Colorado, Montreal, and the Braves. That's the Expos Rockies. Phillies, O's, and Pirates is Travis Marr. And Robert Nopes has the Padres and the Cubs. Baseball single number 5. Jeff Bagwell's the famous 5. Mm-hmm. We had him earlier today in the baseball break. Ooh, we had Papa earlier. Now it's the son, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the Blue Jays spot. It is Michael Mooning Wilcox with one of the best players in baseball, Vlad Jr. coming up. That is very, very nice, Mr. Wilcox. Autographed bat by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Man, if you're the Blue Jays, give this guy all the money he's asking for, man. 4-time All-Star, 2 Silver Sluggers, led the majors in home runs in 2021. He's even got a Gold Glove, couple first-team All-MLBs, couple Silver Sluggers, got a Gold Glove. This guy's done it all. Vlad Jr. on the beautiful autographed baseball bat. Nice, says Mike. Nice indeed. Nice indeed. I think I'm going to go for just a little bit of color in the hit video. Let's see what color I think the Mike Trout is black also, though. But that's okay. So I don't want to have a million black bats. So I'm going to save Alec Rivera for the Yankees, and maybe we pull a jersey, maybe Cabrera, maybe we do the Mike Trout bat for the baseball portion of our video tonight. Because I don't want to have 3 black baseball bats in the video. Maybe we can have 2, Dom, but I'll put this one back. We'll wait for Mike Trout next.
Makes sense.
A nice hit, though, Michael Wilcox. Very nice hit on your Vlad Jr.
I think he's having an awesome season this year for the Blue Jays.
Who's going to have a better career, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. or Vladimir Guerrero Sr. when it's all said and done?
It's hard to compare to Pops because Pops was so damn good. I mean, if Vlad Jr. was just half of that, he's a pretty damn good player. Mm-hmm. But I think he's going to have a great year for the Blue Jays this year. He's pissed off. He wants more money. He feels underappreciated there. So he's going to have a great year, and then he's going to make them pay when he leaves them.
Exactly right. I'm trying to think if there's been a father-son Hall of Famers in baseball. I didn't even football. Like I think that Archie Manning was a college football Hall of Famer,
right?
But not a pro football Hall of Famer. A father-son Hall of Fame duo in any sport, Dom.
I mean,
because the Griffeys and the Bonds, but the fathers didn't make the Hall of Fame. Actually, Bonds won't make the Hall of Fame either at this rate.
Ken Griffey Sr. was good, but he's not a Hall of Famer. Bobby Bonds was good, but he wasn't a Hall of Famer.
I'm trying to think of a Hall of Fame father and son. I don't know if it's ever happened.
Yeah, it's a good call. I mean, I could
Let me look it up.
Name a few brothers.
Sports Hall of Famers, father and son. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's not. Okay, that's not even players though. I'm trying to like players.
I know Felipe Alou, Moises Alou, manager and son.
I'm not seeing.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a great question. I guess we'll have to.
Okay, so we do have one. I found 2. They're both hockey. Bobby and Brett Hull and Gordy and Mark Howe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But that's hockey.
Yeah, I thought.
So let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, played in the NFL, but not made the Hall of Fame. Trying to look even. I don't see anybody that's done that in the NFL. Yeah, Griffey's dad did not make the Hall of Fame, Ryan.
No.
So just Griffey in the Hall of Fame. All right, Zach, I'll spin the wheel for your rep personal. Those are out of 35, I think, Dom?
Yes, correct.
So let's spin the wheel here, Zach, real quick, then the baseball break afterwards. I normally wait to do all personals after we're caught up on breaks, but Zach has been waiting for a while, so we'll sneak this one in real quick. Number 5, Zach. 5 on your rep personal. I mean, I think Vlad Jr. should get in the Hall of Fame at the rate he's headed, right? He should get in the Hall of Fame. Looks like it. Looks like it. So that rep personal coming up, guys. And then we are back to breaking. Baseball is next. The baseball break. So much heat already tonight, but still looking for the Mike Trout in the baseball, the Barry Sanders in the Diamonds. We got the Saquon Barkley still lurking as well. A lot of goodies. Mariano was actually traded, believe it or not, Mike. We had to trade Deion Sanders for Mariano Rivera, and I'm blanking on who won it, but the Rivera technically is on someone else's possession, Dom, I believe.
Sean Schumann won, and he traded to Jacob.
Jacob?
Yes.
Okay. Jacob Yoder, that's right. I will say we do get a lot more Rivera bats than we do Deion bats, so that is something. But that was definitely an interesting trade earlier tonight. Well. We bring up a guy, Dom. We talk about him. Who Dey? AJ Green Day on the Bengals Flash replica. Very, very nice right there with the orange ink. AJ Green, a 7-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. Terrific player for the Bengals all those years. I mean, the guy has more than 10,000 receiving yards. If not for injuries, he was Hall of Fame bound. AJ Green for Zach Steens. Very nice. We got a lot of Arenado in the break room, Mike. Not a lot of Tulowitzki, though, in this break room. Troy Tulowitzki, but Arenado is definitely a break room regular. I don't think he's in this series, though, but you'll see him in the room quite a bit. Nice hit, Zach, on the AJ Green. The Bengals very quietly have had a lot of really good receivers over the years, right? I mean, Chad Johnson, obviously, AJ Green, TJ Who's Your Mama, Mr. Hujmanzada. More recently, of course, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins. I know the Vikings have the best of the best, but man, the Bengals have some good wide receivers over the years as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think that's what Alex was telling me.
What's up?
Good rep bags are back.
Oh, there you go. I didn't know.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Dom. All right, baseball double coming back up, guys. Baseball double coming back up. We got Corey, we got Sean, we got Armando, we got Gerard, we got Lindsay. Baseball double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve here in the baseball break. I don't know. I'm hoping those are gone soon, Jeff, but I don't know. I'm not the one that purchases those personally, so I'm hoping those are gone soon.
I didn't get the big deal with the big bags. I know some people in the comments, they were like, oh, the big bags. Just, if you don't like the bags, throw it out.
I mean, the helmet is what really matters.
Right, yeah.
Apparently, people keep our other bags that we had. They're very popular, Dom, apparently.
Well,
Very popular.
good news, we got the old bags back. The rep bags back.
The rep bags. The authentic bags will come soon.
Yes.
3 and 14 from Corey. Thank you, Corey. 3 and 14 coming up here in the baseball double number 6. The next one's already 5 to go. The Diamond Quad is 5 to go, guys. We are making moves across that break page. Keep it rolling, folks. 3 and 14 on the way here. Let me get you guys randomized here for our spots in our baseball break. 7 times on the way. 7 clicks. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? We got ourselves 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Looks like Corey is up top. He's got the Yankees and Dodgers, Corey. Right below is the Angels and Rangers for Corey as well. Reds and Twins is Corey as well. We got ourselves Armando with Houston, the White Sox, and the Guardians. We got ourselves Lindsay Nahupi's got the Tigers and the Blue Jays. The Rockies, Expos, and Braves is Sean Schumann. Armando's got the Phillies, O's, and Pirates, and Gerard Brennan has the Padres and the Cubbies.
I wish we had some little more room.
All right. Yeah. A lot of boxes today, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of boxes.
If I knock out a TV because of bad hits, I'm not responsible for that. So.
You're okay.
Yeah.
You're okay, Doc. A lot of bats in the house here. More bats coming up. We got one of baseball's young stars, Fernando Tatis Jr. That is the Padres spot. Gerard Brennan, congrats. Speaking of father-sons, I know Senior, not a Hall of Famer, but a good player. Only got to hit 2 grand slams in 1 inning. Tatis Sr. Right? Yeah, he was a White Sox recruit. Fernando Tatis Jr. Very, very cool bat right there coming up. Gerard Brennan, congrats on the Tatis Jr. bat. So 2-time All-Star, a couple Silver Sluggers, a Gold Glove as well. I mean, the guy switched positions and he's still thriving, whether it's shortstop, whether it's the outfield. His only concern is health. But he was healthy last year, an All-Star last year, and the National League leader in home runs in 2021, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here we go. Very nice. Robert, that baseball single was won by Michael Wilcox. He had a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bat. So back-to-back sons of MLB fathers, Tatis Jr., and then before that, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Beautiful bat for Gerard. Very nice. Very, very nice, Gerard. One more box in our 6th baseball double already. And guess what, Dom? The Mike Trout, which we don't get often in the break room, is still out there.
That's right.
Roger Clemens, Adley Rutschman, Ellie De La Cruz, Kyle Tucker, Frank Thomas, Miguel Cabrera. Secondary headliners, Hideki Matsui, Carlos Correa, and Cody Bellinger all left as well. I'm watching a little bit of the Yankees-Brewers game this afternoon. ESPN is the opening game. And I'm seeing Cody Bellinger and Paul Goldschmidt of the Yankees. It feels weird. It just feels weird, man, right?
I think Bellinger's going to have a nice year for the Yankees.
He's a beast.
Got that short porch there, so I think he's going to have a...
Oh, yeah, as a lefty, 100%.
You know, he's always hit or miss. You know, he looks like the MVP one year, then he looks like what happened to Cody Bellinger.
He looked good last year.
Yeah, so we'll see.
All right. Gerard, nice get on your Tatis bat, man. Very, very nice hit. One more box coming up in the double. 14 of 35. Let's see here. Ernie Banks said, let's play 2. Number 14 figures the double box break. Ooh, okay. It's a secondary headliner coming up. So strike 3, you're out. No bonus gift card, Dom. It's a lot nicer than the one about the ex-girlfriend, though.
That's right.
That one was really funny.
Personal attack on me, I think.
Carlos Correa, the autographed bat right there. This guy got paid with the Twins. Corey Doback, congrats on Carlos Correa. I was about to call it an Astro hit, but I almost forgot he went to the Twins.
That's right.
Chasing money, and a lot of money, but great player, 3-time All-Star. He won a Gold Glove in 2021. One of baseball's best players, Carlos Correa. Very nice.
Get the trash cans ready.
Get the trash cans ready. I think I mentioned this to you last Friday. I went to a magic show this weekend in Chicago, and the magician was a baseball fan. She had a lot of baseball jokes, and there was an Astros fan in the crowd, and she kept making a lot of trash can jokes. So kind of funny, Dom.
Makes sense.
If you know what we're talking about, you know.
Yeah.
If you're an Astros fan, I'm sorry.
You cheated. You got away with it.
I'm sorry.
You got away with it, so you shouldn't feel too bad about it.
2 years ago. I thought he looked good last year too, Mike. Cody Bellinger. Say not so much last year.
Yeah, he was not as bad last year, but he wasn't great. 2 years ago, he was back to being, the Dodgers Cody Bellinger that
I mean, look, I'll be honest, Dom. Here in Chicago, we're used to so much mediocrity with our sport. And mediocrity's putting it nicely. More like, the White Sox and the Blackhawks, the two worst teams in their respective sports. The Bulls are near the bottom. So for a Chicago athlete, he did really good. We'll put it that way, right?
The White Sox are second in run differential this year.
Yeah,
All right.
this year.
All right.
Do you have the bat, Correa?
The Correa bat? No.
No, I don't think you ever brought it for me.
Oh.
You're good. I announced it. I don't think you ever brought it. You're good. You're good. The can't miss jerseys and minis, Ryan. We got J.J. Watt, Jerry Rice, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, A.J. Brown, Curtis Martin, Calvin Johnson, and Roger Staubach, a.k.a. a lot of really good stuff, man. A lot of really good stuff left. Yeah, if you wanted that double sold out, TJ, get your spots right down, my man. But if you want fresh football helmets, pretty much everything is there in the diamonds, TJ. Yours for the taking, my man. Yours for the taking.
This one's wrapped pretty good. I don't know if you want to take it out.
Okay.
Pretty good.
I'll leave it if it's wrapped really good, Dom. It's a beautiful blonde bat. A lot of the black bats today. I like the blonde bat. Carlos Correa for Corey Dobak. Very nice.
I say Corey.
Corey.
Ando.
Corey Dobak. By the way, that vault, TJ, has two headliners, Julius Peppers and Micah Parsons. So that thing will sell out. And then a new series. So get your spots and get those headliners. I don't know if you're a believer in karma, Dom, but I'm a strong believer. You're in the diamond double and quad. There we go, TJ. Good job, brother. I'm a strong believer in karma, and we see this happen all the time. Someone closes out a series, they win, and then they win big in the next series. And in a given series, we typically have about a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Not everyone, there's 4 flexes in a series usually. You're not going to get the 4 flexes every time. So Julius Peppers and Micah Parsons, 2 boxes left, 2 headliners left. Pretty good if you ask me in that vault break. Pretty good to say the least. So are we finally caught up, or am I imagining things?
Let's see.
Well, we're 2 to go in the baseball double.
Which we'll be caught up for maybe 2 minutes?
Maybe like half an inning. So when I was little playing baseball, you know me, I moved to America from Bulgaria when I was 8 years old. And, my parents didn't know anything about baseball. They still don't know the rules, to be honest, of baseball or football. So when I was a kid, I always asked them, what do they do between innings? I always wondered what the heck were the players doing between innings? And I don't know why, but I was 9 years old at the time. The same thing that we did, throw the ball and, practice getting to the first base. And I was like, I went to the first baseball game and I was like, oh my God, they do exactly what I do in Little League. They just warm up between innings, Dom. It was fun. Definitely fun.
Just like us.
Baseball double, 2 spots to go, guys. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Real quick, I'll show off the baseball and the diamonds. The hot breaks right now. Hottest break at the moment is the baseball break. And, of course, this is personal preference, Dom. Personal preference. I'm not saying this is for the whole break room as a whole. But in my opinion, Dom, the 5 best hits are left in the series. Because I think the coolest hit, bar none, is the Mike Trout. It's the most expensive autograph in the series. He's the best player in the series, Mike Trout. He used steroids, whatever. Roger Clemens, 7-time Cy Young Award winner.
I thought you were talking about Trout for a second. I'm like, what?
That's my second favorite hit in the series. And then, guess what? I'm a Cubs fan and a Sox fan. We got Frank Thomas. We got Kyle Tucker. And we also have Miguel Cabrera in here. So I think all the best hits are left.
Godzilla, Matsui.
Matsui could be, he's just a secondary headliner in here. Hideki Matsui. A lot of Yankee hits left, by the way.
Yeah.
Matsui for the Yankees. Bellinger's now a Yankee hit. Roger Clemens is a Yankee hit. So a lot of Yankee stuff left in here. So Diamond Quad says Reed. Here's the Diamond Quad, by the way. That's only 3 spots to go. You can get in a Diamond Quad potentially for $384. You snag the NFC North, you can get yourself a Barry Sanders Hydro Speed Flex with a Motown Monster inscription and a blue visor. This thing is in the ballpark of around $1,500, give or take. Could be a little bit less, a little bit more, but in the ballpark of $1,500. The Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex in the ballpark of around $1,000. We're looking at around $2,500, for sure more than $2,000. You get them both with the NFC North for only $384 in that quad. That is pretty good, right? Pretty good spot in the North. Everything is left in here except for Kurt Warner, and we pulled Justin Jefferson. Everything else is left in here. And the college quad is also loaded, by the way, guys. That includes a lot of big names in here. Looking at the Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield, the Speed Flex, Saquon Barkley, Lawrence Taylor, Terrell Davis, Eddie George, Mike Evans, secondary headliner, DeAndre Hopkins, Ricky Williams, and Jalen Carter. 9 headliners in 13 boxes. The bats and helmets are, they're not as much as a full-size authentic helmet, but they are worth more than mini helmets or jerseys. I'll put it that way, Mike.
Baseball 7 coming up. Double number 7.
Yep. And Reed, I just went over it. So if you want to rewind 10 seconds, I just went over it, Reed. Maybe you just asked right as I went over it, but just went over it. Everything is left, Reed, except for Kurt Warner and Justin Jefferson. And you said baseball doubles ready?
Yep.
Number 7.
Copy and pasting it right now for you.
Thank you, sir. Baseball double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers in the baseball double. Who's got them? College flexes left are Saquon Barkley and Baker Mayfield with only 13 boxes left, TJ. 9 headliners left in 13 boxes in the college. So a lot of goodies to be had in that college series. Gerard wants 1 and 17 in the baseball break. We got Chris Bryant box. 1 and 17. Thank you. Both of those are available. You got it, TJ. Chris Brandvold, Jeff August, Zach Steen, Sean Schumann, Michael Convey, and Gerard Brennan. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way here. 1 and 17 coming up for the baseball. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. I got to say, you're dealing with an injured Chris Bryant. That's one of those guys that was such an incredible player, but injuries caught up for him. Not the greatest signing for the Rockies. It was, weird with all the injuries. I mean, Kyle Schwarber is probably the one exception, but all those Cubs players from that 2016 team, I mean, Baez, Rizzo, Bryant, Contreras, I mean, the Cubs got rid of all of them, and they kind of made the right choice after all that, right? With maybe the exception of Schwarber, they've all kind of regressed since then.
Yeah, I'll say Schwarber's the only one.
Yeah. But, I mean, Bryant, I would say, is more because of injuries. Baez, as everyone figured out that, throw him anything but a fastball, he has no chance. Box 1 coming up. 1 coming up in the opening day. First box in this series. Hit the right center field gap for a triple. You want a $75 gift card. $75 plus the item, which looks like a batting helmet. Boy, right, Jeff? You keep getting the red spot, and Ellie De La Cruz is nowhere to be seen. Maybe later tonight, Jeff. Maybe later tonight. Oh, we got a Dodger great here. Dodger great coming up. Beautiful Dodger helmet. It is Steve Garvey on the LA Dodgers helmet. The Dodger spot is Zach Steen's. Congrats, Zach, on Steve Garvey baseball helmet. All autographed. That, by the way, is Beckett QR code on the back for your Steve Garvey full-size helmet. Zach is still hot in the room today. The man cannot stop winning, man. Cannot stop. 10-time All-Star Steve Garvey, former MVP in 74, won a couple of NLCS MVPs, a World Series title, 4 Gold Gloves, 294 career batting average. Very good player, Steve Garvey. Very, very nice. If he were a basketball player, he'd be in the Hall of Fame. I'll put it that way. The Baseball Hall of Fame is a little bit harder to get into. He's probably on the outside looking in, but, you know, the Basketball Hall of Fame is very easy to get into, Dom. I don't know if he's going to get in, but Robert Ory's a nominee. I'll put it that way, in the Pro Basketball Hall of Fame. All those clutch shots and those 7 championships, Dom.
That'll do
and
it.
those 7 points per game.
I guess
I
that'll
don't
do
know
it.
what you want, right?
I think a Hall of Famer.
Reed says, love me some baseball, but the NFL helmets are the winners. The NFL helmets are the most expensive items in the room. They are typically the most popular, but given that, of course, it is baseball opening day, we don't have baseball as often. Tonight, the baseball break has stolen the show, especially with that Mike Trout still out there, man. We don't get a lot of Mike Trout in the break room, Dom. That is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of hate all the injuries he's had recently.
Yeah, it sucks.
The
It
guy is special.
took away from an awesome all-time player.
TJ gonna get in the vault. Looks like saying 6 to go in the vault. You got TJ in the vault, Dom?
I see TJ buying a spot for the college. so
Okay. Real quick before you forget, and I forget.
Steve Gar.
$75 for Zach.
There you go, Zach.
Congrats, Zach. Check your email, my man. That $75 gift card headed to you, sir. Right, exactly right, Mike. He says, yeah, it is. Can you imagine hitting over 762 home runs and not getting in? That's what Barry Bonds is saying, right? Shoot Hog says, don't you just have to be able to dribble to get in the Basketball Hall of Fame?
I'm in.
I have a debate with one of my buddies, a fellow Bulls fan, Tom. I love Ben Wallace, but Ben Wallace should not be a Hall of Famer.
I have bad memories with Ben Wallace just from his time with the Bulls. I'm sure like Pistons fan loves Ben. They love Ben Wallace.
I'm
but
just saying.
he stunk with the Bulls.
I'm just saying. Ben Wallace should not be in the Pro Basketball Hall of Fame. Great defensive player, but if you are literally, you can't do anything on offense, you should not be in the Hall of Fame.
I was gonna say something hot.
We got another gift card.
I was gonna say something hot.
Okay.
Hot.
Let me get this one done, then we'll do your hot take, Dom. $25 gift card. Nice single. The winner of this break. And we have a up-and-coming young star. Could be really good. Pirates fans, obviously Paul Skeens, the star pitcher, but Oneil Cruz, pretty talented as well. Licensed jersey, Pirates spot, Sean Schumann, the shoe dog.
That's it.
Very nice, Sean.
Hits the ball hard.
So, what's your hot take?
Well, you said Ben Wallace is only in it because plays defense, no offense. They're gonna love this.
Dennis Rodman?
No,
Okay.
Ozzie Smith's in the Baseball Hall of Fame. No one was ever afraid of Ozzie Smith's bat.
Sure? Ooh, that is a hot take.
I know. I'm saying Ozzie Smith deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, but he's in
Yeah.
there purely just because his defense. No one's ever like, oh, Ozzie Smith, great hitter.
Ozzy had like double-digit gold gloves, though.
Yes.
Ben Wallace, he did have 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards.
I'm not defending Ben Wallace. I can't stand him first time with the Bulls.
But only 2 rebounding titles, Dom. So it's not like
Yeah, no,
Dennis Rodman
no.
had 7 rebounding titles. Mr. Ben Wallace only had 2. So, I don't know. 5.7 points per game, Hall of Fame, that rubs me a little wrong. I'll just say that.
I'm just jaded from his Bulls experience. Nice hit, shoe dog.
All right. Yeah, he did not have 6 rebounding titles. Like Rodman had 7. Ben Wallace had only 2 rebounding titles, my man. Only 2 rebounding titles, Ben Wallace. So, anyway, that's a debate that I could have all day. Let me open up some more boxes before I get on my Ben Wallace tirade. Awesome guy. just not a Hall of Famer to me. I will say, like, okay, the Baseball Hall of Fame should let the steroid guys in, Dom. But for the most part, the writers are petty. There's some guys who should get in, you know, like guys that have off-field problems, etc. But how hard it is to make the Baseball Hall of Fame, that's how the football and the Basketball Hall of Fame should be as well. Because Hall of Fame is like all time, the best of the best. You got to be really good to make the Hall of Fame. Like, it shouldn't be an easy thing to do.
Right.
So,
Especially in baseball, where it took so many years. We've got the guy on the table right now who took all these years to get 100% on the Hall of Fame ballot. Think of all the great players who, you know, there was at least one jerk writer who was like, oh, Ted Williams? Nope, not a first ballot Hall of Famer.
yeah. So that I don't like about it.
Frank Thomas, one of the greatest right-handed hitters of all time. A baseball writer who's supposed to be this respected mind about baseball is going to tell me that Frank Thomas doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame? Just an idiot.
No,
That's
I
an
agree with
idiot.
that.
That's my problem with the Baseball Hall of Fame
No,
writers.
the writers are really bad about certain guys. I agree with that, Dom. So it's one of those where I feel like no Hall of Fame is perfect. Football's probably the closest, though, because it's, you know, not as petty as the baseball, not as easy as the basketball. But even the Football Hall of Fame, I mean, how the heck is, like, guys like Steve Smith
Torrey
and Torrey Holt not
Yes.
in the Hall of Fame?
I
don't know.
Is that they? I think Can like not the legacy players like the golden era. You know how they had like the different branch of Hall of Famers.
I'm gonna put this
like
right
what's Sterling Sharp was a Hall of Fame this year because he had the legacy whatever
Sure.
that mumbo jumbo. But like the current guys, I think they have a limit only 5 guys. That's why Antonio Gates last year.
Yeah.
So I guess the process of elimination, but
It's hard.
yeah, football's hard too. Football and baseball, it's ridiculous.
Right? All right, baseball double in the books. What are we doing next, guys?
We're already 5 to go on the next double. So
Okay, looks like baseball. Probably baseball double or maybe the diamond quad. 3 spots to go in that one as well. And guys, if you are having a trade, please put what you have, exactly what you're trading for exactly what. Trades are not official unless the host acknowledges the trade. But I'll put it this way. Tell us like we're 5 because we're very busy.
Yes.
The host and producer are running around like crazy. So if there's any trade you guys want to make, say my name is Jeff August. I'm trading my George Springer jersey to Sean Schumann for blankety blank, blankety blank.
yes.
Because we often get the comment of like, I'll trade, let's swap the 2 items we won tonight. I'm like, what 2 items? We've done 40, 50 boxes.
You know what 2 items I'm talking
So
about.
be very, very specific, guys. Very specific on those trades.
I always
folks.
say do it Adam Schefter style. So
Yes.
and so is trading blah 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 to so and so for blah blah blah.
Exactly right.
Hopefully you have a little more exciting trade than that though.
Yes, I hope so. So I'll drop that baseball double link in for you guys. 5 spots to go. The Mike Trout still out there. I think you did. You did not. I've got it right here. Yep, I got you. Here you go, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
Baseball double number 5. 5 spots left.
Just got to order it here, so I'm guessing that made it closer a little bit.
And then I'll drop that diamond quad. 3 spots left in that one.
3 to go now in the baseball. Thank you, Chris.
Let's go. Diamond quad. 3 spots left. All right.
Let's knock this baseball out of the park tonight.
Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh. Boy, these writers, they're like, Dom, how dare you call us out?
They knew I was on the hot seat. They knew how to get my act.
Do you have an IFB in? Are they giving you these lines here, Dom?
I got a mic in my mouth. He's on us. He's on us. Cool for a bit. Cool for a bit.
3 spots left, guys. 3 spots left. Let's get this done. Man, Mike Trout, Frank Thomas, Miguel Cabrera, Roger Clemens, Kyle Tucker. We've done how many of these? We've done 7 doubles. Actually, 7 doubles and only 1 single. So that puts us at 15 down, 20 to go. Rutschman, De La Cruz, Trout, Clemens, and Tucker. Frank Thomas, Miguel Cabrera, 7 photoed headliners in 20. Better than a 1 in 3 chance. Plus, got a couple of secondary headliners. Hideki Matsui and Cody Bellinger, 9 in 20 chance at a headliner in the baseball. So come and get it, guys. Come and get it. Almost a 50% chance at a headliner in baseball. So there you go. And talking about Adley Rutschman, Dom, you mentioned it earlier, had a big opening day today. Had 2 home runs, 3 hits, 3 runs, 3 RBI. Statistically, the very, very early day 1 MVP favorite, Adley Rutschman. Go figure, right? And that was a big Orioles win, 12-2 over the Blue Jays. White Sox winners 8-1 today. Benintendi went deep. White Sox looking good on day 1, Dom.
Do you have extra post-it I can use?
Yes.
Gotta
Just give you this whole thing. You're good.
Gotta wrap the Dion in
So Yankees winners over the Brewers, 4-2. Some of the opening day baseball highlights. My Cubbies starting here in about 5 minutes. Do have some March Madness going on tonight. Already won my bet with Bama -4.5. I do have Arkansas +5.5 tonight against Texas Tech.
Good luck.
That's my second bet. Duke and Arizona tipped off. Early 2-0 lead for Duke. Cooper Flagg, the number 1 pick, looking good for the Dukies this year.
Talking to some older guys today, and they're like, what do I have to look for to this March Madness tournament? So I'm hoping Cooper Flagg has a good game. I'm like, you got to check out this kid on Duke. So they're like, all right. So we're checking out. So I hate telling people to, like, watch a player because then he has
to deliver.
Well, then he has his worst game ever every time. And they're like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Sure.
I told my dad maybe about a year or 2 ago, I was like, you got to check out this Jokic guy in the Nuggets. He goes, all right, I'll check him out. He had probably his only bad game in like 3 years.
Ever.
And my dad's like, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, I think you're right.
Did you see his assist last night?
Unbelievable.
It was crazy. Triple-double, first game back.
Yeah.
I think it was like 39, 10, and 10 or something.
So damn good.
The guy's nuts.
It's a name that we get often here in the break room.
So it looks like no trade from these guys. Trade rejected in the chat. Baseball, though, not getting rejected right now. Getting a lot of love. A lot of love. 2 spots to go in that baseball double, guys. $120. You can double up with some good stuff in here for sure. So let's get it done.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I know Jeff August is just yearning for that Ellie De La Cruz, right?
Yearning. Ooh.
Big word, right? Big word.
Talking about the ex-girlfriends yearning, too.
Yeah, right?
Think of Usher right now.
I want to pull one of those. I want to pull another one of those ex-girlfriend cards. That's what I was like, is this right? Like, my goodness.
Did she write this?
Is this you after dark? No, not yet. Maybe
is-
in about an hour.
So if this is after dark for you, Jeff,
Yeah, I call it 10 o'clock is after dark.
right. All right, baseball closed out. Thank you, Zach.
Baseball closed out by Mariano Rivera. Maybe. All right, baseball double. Thank you, sir. The 8th double on the way. The hot break tonight. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The street lights aren't on yet, says Jeff. Unfortunately, we don't see lights here. We're in like a cubicle. We don't get any sunshine here, Dom. You put us in the break room, we're locked in.
The light.
I've been watching the show Severance. Have you seen it yet?
No, but everyone keeps telling me to watch it.
Yeah, it's must watch. It is just the most mind-blowing show.
I keep like seeing like obviously you know you go on social media you see like clips in there and I'm just like what is this show about? The last clip I saw I don't spoil it for me because I actually do want to watch it. Just like a random marching band.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Okay, so
I just started season 2.
Okay, I don't want to.
So yeah, don't spoil it for me.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
it is the weirdest show out there, but it is something else. Baseball double number 8. We got 3 and 12. We got Zach. We got Jeff in here. Thank you guys.
3
and 12 coming off the ticker for the baseball.
Ben Stiller director, right?
Yeah, Ben Stiller's the director. It's a lot different than that. I'll put it that way, Dom. Weird in a different way. Hi, Jeff, Sean, Chris Brandvold, and Chris Godfrey, and then Zach Steens, Jeff August, and Sean Schumann. Good luck, gentlemen. Baseball double number 8 coming up. I love this. 8 of these already today. You guys are knocking out this baseball break. We dropped this at about like 6:30-ish, 7 maybe. It's only been up for about 2 to 3 hours. It's been moving. Moving and grooving the baseball break. There's no 3, you said?
That was Tatis Jr.
Zach, that's my bad. I must not have gotten 3 off the ticker. Give me one more number, Zach. 12 we do have, though. Chris has the Yankees and Dodgers. Jeff has the Angels and Rangers. Reds and Twins is Zach. Astros, White Sox, and Guardians is Sean, excuse me. Chris has the Tigers and Blue Jays. Zach has the Rockies, Expos and Braves. Phillies, O's, and Pirates is Chris Brandvold. And Jeff August has the Padres and Cubs. So, one number, Zach Steens. 3 is not available. Give me one more number, my man. And it's actually 9 through 11, not 9 to 111, Dom. There's not 111 boxes in the series. If there were, though, I'm pretty sure they'd knock them out anyway, the way we're headed. Right? Trout and Tucker, please, says Jeff. Jeff wants 111, okay. True crime docs are good. Yeah, those are good, Michael Mooning Wilcox. Watched Lover, Stalker, Killer, and it blew my mind. I don't know if I want to watch that. That sounds scary. But watch Severance, Mike. It is a weird show for sure.
Is that a romantic comedy? Stalker, what's it? Lover, Stalker, what is it?
I don't know. It's Lover, Stalker, Killer.
That sounds like a romantic comedy.
It's like keep one, trade one, sell one, or what is it? A cut one for sports?
Yeah, start, bench, cut.
Start, bench, cut. That's what I'm thinking of. You know what? I'm going to open up this box, Dom, and Zach, give me one more number, brother, for the second box, my man. We do not have 3. Okay, so Jeff wants 4 if we don't go to the wheel. But I'm going to give Zach until at least the end of this box to pick a number. Otherwise, I'm going to go with 4 from Jeff. All right, 12 coming up. Opening day, number 12 on the way. All right, let's see here. Speaking of the guy with the big bat today, got 2 home runs on opening day. Adley Rutschman, the all-star catcher for the Orioles. That is Chris Brandvold in the O spot. Adley Rutschman, and that is very, very nice. Charles, I would put that in the chat, my man. I will be honest with you. This is a sports room. I can mention it once, but it's on you to sell it yourself. This is not the platform to sell all your other stuff. But if you want to put it in the chat, Charles, I won't stop you, my man. You know what, Dom? I might leave this one on the table. It's a beautiful bat. It gets the black color out. Check this one out, guys. Check this one out. Awesome baseball bat. One of the best catchers in the game. Adley Rutschman, the Victus bat. The Pro Reserve Maple bat. Beautiful, beautiful bat right there for Chris Brandvold. Very, very clean. Love that one. And then Zach won 6 for the other box. Thank you, Zach. 6 sounds good. Put this bat on the top here. Adley Rutschman. Yep, 2 home runs today. That's right, Jeff. Just mentioned it. The emphasis on extremely early season favorite for MVP in the American League. Statistically, the best player in baseball this season, Adley Rutschman. I mean, I don't think he's going to be the MVP, but I can see him being maybe top 5 in the American League, perhaps, because he is a beast. He's a beast. Let's close that NFL red zone box. That's right, Reed. Let's do it. And then 6 for the other box. 6. Yes, Dom. Thank you, Zach. Box 6, my man. Cool. Very cool. Duke is losing early. Arizona up 13-10 in the college hoops. Cubs game getting underway here against the D-backs. Guaranteed silver slugger, says Michael. Yeah, he might be, Adley Rutschman. Quad diamond box, David Sosha. Pretty much everything, man. We've only pulled a Kurt Warner and a Justin Jefferson. Only 2 headliners gone. The rest are all out there. Barry Sanders, Bijan Robinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Nick Bosa, Terrell Davis, Deion Sanders, Andre Johnson, and Baker Mayfield. So a lot of goodies in there. A lot of goodies. All right, number 6 coming up in the baseball break. Number 6. This is oh wow. First off, I'm gonna show off the jersey because I can't believe this is the highest gift card amount is going to what is the most beautiful autograph in this baseball series. Former MVP, Baseball Hall of Famer, the Hawk, Andre Dawson on the Cubs jersey. Now, Jeff August, the Cubs fan, he's got Andre Dawson. This jersey is worth a decent amount. The gift card, I think it's worth even more than the jersey, Dom. Are you ready for this one?
Hit me with it.
Are you ready for this one?
Hit me with it.
Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma, because it's grand salami time. You have won a $525 gift card, Jeff. My man, that is awesome.
$525?
$525, Dom.
All right.
Holy shiznit, Jeff.
You can put it on the board.
Yes.
Nice hit.
Wow, Jeff.
No pun intended.
Nice hit indeed.
Sent right now, Jeff. So check your inbox or your junk email, my friend. Wow.
That is pretty good.
Hawk, Andre Dawson.
How the heck is that 525?
Right. Hall of Famer?
The gift card amounts are between 25 and 525. That is shocking. That is shocking. That is very, very nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not a typo. I mean, it could be, but we'll give it to him, Dom.
Sent it already.
Oh, yeah, it's already
Sorry.
been sent.
Sorry.
I don't, I would figure it would be with something, well, maybe the series is just this good, Dom. That Andre Dawson is one of the worst hits in the series. It's Hall of Famer, Andre Dawson.
525. It's a weird number.
Yeah.
Well,
That is interesting. That is very cool.
do we have that?
8-time All-Star, 8 Gold Gloves, 4 Silver Sluggers for Andre Dawson.
Oh, yeah, 525. Gift cards associated with each outcome range from 25 to 525.
Yeah.
So, not a
No,
typo.
it's not a typo, Dom. It feels like a typo, but it's not. It feels like a typo.
Oh, we know that, Ryan. Oh, we know that.
Right. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not our fault. We're making a joke, Ryan. It's definitely not a typo. It's a nice gift card amount, though, to say the least, Dom. A nice gift card amount, to say the least. $525. Mike has a good point. Says it's a sign to buy all the spots in a single for the Ellie. Right, Jeff? I mean, at this point, Jeff is playing with house money, Dom, right? So might as well get in.
Mm-hmm.
Andre Dawson.
A favorite, a name besides Shohei Ohtani to win National League MVP, Elly De La Cruz is a popular name.
Yeah?
First sleeper pick this year.
And he's going to be good for so many years, Dom. If it's not this year, he'll get one eventually, feels like, right?
Yeah, he does everything well. He's the complete package.
So, do I get the gift card too, Jeff? Is there a trade right now, guys? Jeff August trading Andre Dawson jersey to Shoe Dog for the Cruz jersey in Pitt. No gift card. Okay.
Is that official? Or
Oh, yeah. I think that's what he said.
Is
Yeah.
that an offer or?
Yeah, because Shoe Dog offered it. So, Shoe Dog, you're good with that right there? So, the Cruz goes to you, and the Dawson goes to Jeff, and the Cruz goes to Mr. Jeff August. Yep, so if Shoe confirms, then we're good.
Cool.
But not the gift card, obviously. That'd be a pretty good trade for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I had to try, Jeff. I'm good with the trade. So Dawson for O'Neal Cruz.
Gotcha, guys.
We're
Thank
going
you.
to Hall of Famer for a potential investment down the road.
I like it.
Do you have one already, Jeff? Oh, he has one in pinstripes. That makes sense. 'Cause I'm gonna say, surprised the Cubs fans giving that up, but He already has one, Dom, so I guess that makes some sense, right? His nephew would love the cruise. Okay. There you go.
Got you guys.
Got to be popular with the nephew. Why not? He has Ryan and Dawson in pinstripes. Okay, makes sense. Well, the next baseball double's already moving. Got 5 to go, Dom. 5 to go. I'm only going to put this up, or you'll put it up technically, only if we have a lot of interest, you know, maybe like 3-4 guys at least. Do you guys have any interest in a quad for the baseball? Do let me know, because it is moving quick. If you guys would like a quad, we're happy to put it up. Otherwise, we'll keep going with these doubles. They are selling for sure.
I can do that.
Yeah. But that next double probably going to be a matter of minutes the way we're headed right now, Dom, right?
Oh, yeah, this break is hot right
This
now.
break is hotter than hot.
It's hotter than a Paul Skeens fastball.
I like that. It's a good reference there. Very, very good reference. Oh, I will say the Andre Johnson helmet is more than the Cruz jersey, but obviously put your shots out there, guys. David has an O'Neill Cruz bat. One of my best friends is a huge Cubs fan. Gave her the Dawson helmet today. There we go, Shoe Dog. Shoe Dog is good people, man. Shoe Dog is good people, to say the least, Dom. Just giving stuff out. So let me drop that next baseball double link in for you guys.
Don't go anywhere.
It feels like it's going to be baseball pretty much the rest of the night. I definitely think we'll do at least one diamond quad, 3 to go.
Yeah.
But it feels like it's a baseball kind of chase tonight. And at least one diamond quad will go down as well. Here's the baseball double. Dropping that link in for you guys. And I'll drop the diamond quad as well. This one should happen. 3 spots left. The diamonds are the chase, by the way. So if you guys want to be in the chase wheel spin, you got to knock out the diamonds. I got you, Shoe Dog. Made the trade for your friends. I get it.
Best friend is a Cub fan. Time to get some new friends, Shoe Dog.
You have Cub friends, I imagine.
My whole family's Cub fans.
I was going to say that makes so much sense. 'Cause if you guys know Dom, he always has to be different.
No, that's my dad. My dad was the Packer and White Sox fan. I just followed him, so blame him. He must have hated my mom's family because he just must have wanted to troll them.
Probably.
So there you go.
It's like my fiance's brother, the guy that looks like Josh Allen. Everyone in their family are Cub fans. He's had to be a Sox fan to be different.
Poor him, man.
So rough, right?
Not the greatest.
And then that's his sport too. That's his biggest sport, baseball. He played high school baseball, his #1 sport. He's more of a casual sports guy, but baseball is the one that he actually cares about, and his team is not very good.
We had you guys before 2016, and then 2016 happened. We're like, damn it.
Right?
We have nothing on them anymore.
2 to go, guys, in that diamond quad. 2 to go in that diamond quad. So thank you, Zach, for getting in, making moves on that diamond quad. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Baseball double. It's going to be close. Do you think the diamond quad or the baseball double? Was that not 1 to go? No, that's 2 to go.
I'm going to say
right there.
baseball.
Baseball, it's been the hottest break.
Yeah.
I'm going to go devil's advocate. I'm going to say the diamond quad.
Okay. Not a bad.
So
Not bad. They're close.
we already put that one away, Zach, but if you want to go back and watch, do you have it postmarked, Dom, when we pulled that cards lid?
Trey McBride. Yep, that was in that quad that we did a few hours ago. That was... Where are we at? Trey McBride. About an hour and 25 minutes in the show.
All right, so about an hour and 25 minutes into the show, there, Zach, you can rewind and see what it looks like, my man. Maybe send the time mark for your friends, but that one was already put away. It is already put in our shipping area, my man, Zach. I did like the salami time Grand Slam. Alex, I like the one about the ex-girlfriend.
That was good.
That was really, really good, my man.
Made me tear up a little bit, but it was good.
The Dom was kind of going off past experiences, so.
I thought she wrote that. I was like, what?
What? Jeff really liked it, of course, because he got the gift card.
Makes sense.
Right?
Yeah, nobody liked it more than Jeff.
Jeff liked it the most by far. He was very, very satisfied with that gift card. Let's close that diamond, says Reed. Let's do it.
It's gonna happen.
Diamond quad is now 2 to go, which, guys, again, we have almost everything left in here. We have the Deion Sanders Flash Authentic, the best corner ever, very popular guy, very expensive autograph. We have not had that Bijan Robinson Chrome ever in the break room. Awesome running back for the Falcons. Nick Bosa Lunar Authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield on that Flash Authentic, Terrell Davis, Andre Johnson Flash, and the Barry Sanders Hydro Speed Flex. You can get the Barry Sanders and the Amon-Ra St. Brown, the Motown Monster inscription. That is very clean with that blue visor. Baseball now, 3 spots to go. A lot of the best stuff still left in baseball. Mike Trout, Ellie De La Cruz, Roger Clemens, Kyle Tucker, Frank Thomas, Miguel Cabrera, and I love Hideki Matsui is a really cool secondary headliner, not to mention Cody Bellinger as well. Oh, shout out to MLB The Show for the ex-friend one. There we go. Did they say that in the show? I used to play that game. I don't remember that.
Road to the show? I don't have it, so. That's
Okay.
all Ricky and, Ricky, Steven, and Colin, they're big Road to the Show guys.
Okay. I heard Ricky games till 5 in the morning. That's rumor I heard, Tom. He stays up late gaming, our guy Ricky Widmer.
He's a gamer.
He's a gamer. So baseball, Sean Schumann getting in as well.
2 to go on both of those diamonds and the baseball. So
All
me
right.
and you we're tied right now.
No, I think you're going to be right. I just wanted to be devil's advocate.
I know I have the little.
Baseball's the hottest one right
yes,
now.
I know I have the little advantage right now, but oh, we did not.
We did not get that one yet, Alex.
Oh, I'm excited for that.
Boy, there's a lot of fun. Like, guys, there's gift cards in this baseball series. I'm talking about headliner ratios. We just gave out a $525 gift card, and there's some sort of fun jokes in all of these.
Is there a Castellanos to left?
Oh, I hope not. I think that one didn't make the cut.
Okay, all right.
$25 up to $525. You can put on the board. Yes.
Miss him so much, man.
Hawk Harrelson.
Miss him so much.
So TJ, tomorrow you qualify for the GOAT giveaway. All you got to do is comment in the chat, and we'll do a top spot draw for the GOAT item, which I'll be honest with you, TJ. There's about 170 GOATs, Dom. Probably about 40 will show up tomorrow night. You have a 1 in 40 chance roughly at the giveaway tomorrow night, give or take. Could be a little less, could be a little more. You're only eligible if you come in the show and comment. All you got to do is one comment or one order either. That works too, Dom. So just come in tomorrow night and say, I'm in, I'm here, and that's all we need, TJ. That's all we need.
That's all it takes.
Was
that
James Strode.
James Strode?
That was James Strode. A lot of great stuff here on the table. You guys can see it. This beautiful Bettis from earlier. The Victus bat, Adley Rutschman. Mariano Rivera's on here. This Kurt Warner helmet. More stuff to add, though, as well, guys. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Arkansas looking good early. Very early, Dom, but plus 5.5. They're up 8-5. Cubs not looking good. The White Sox looking better early than the Cubs, Dom. 1-zip D-backs.
No matter what happens today, the Sox will still have a better record than the Cubs.
That's true.
They're because
Cubs are 0-2. I forgot about that. The Dodgers series in Japan. So, what do we got here? Orders coming in. Let's see here.
1 to go on the baseball double. The sicko put us 1 to go.
Michael Wilcox. Get this man a filler Rocky.
Maybe a Dante Bichette.
Dante Bichette. Okay.
Possibly.
I was going to say, like, this would probably be photo to secondary Larry Walker. But, I mean, if Andre Dawson had a $525 gift card, who knows, Dom?
Armando Galarraga.
Ooh, I remember Armando Galarraga.
Yeah.
My favorite Rocky of
Castillo.
all time, Mike Hampton,
Pitcher.
the hitting pitcher.
He got paid. I remember when he got
with
paid.
the home runs.
Yeah.
He got like 8 home runs in a season as a pitcher.
Small guy, too. So, yeah, Mike Hampton.
Right?
Yeah, Vinny Castilla. He was a good player.
Let's close some diamonds in the college quad, says Shoe Dog. Well, the diamond quad will go. It's got 2 spots to go. The college quad is 6 to go. You know very well what's going to happen, Dom. If it's halfway there or more, it's going to happen. If someone gets in that college quad, puts it at 4 to go, the break will go tonight. If it sits at 6, it's not going. someone's got to make that first move, as we know, in the college quad.
While we wait for that college quad to sell out, let's do a baseball double.
Baseball double number 9 coming up.
Sorry, I made that yellow.
You're good. It's for Mizzou. I got you. I see what you were
Yes, he
thinking.
is thinking.
Oh, and I didn't type 9 correctly, but it is 9 on that baseball double. So it is Jeff August, TJ Anzalone, Armando Legaspe, Sean Schumann, Michael Wilcox, and Michael Convey in baseball double number 9.
5 and 11.
Let's get Michael Convey a Darryl Strawberry filler hit. He's a Mets fan, right? I'm not sure, Charles. You could look it up. I'm guessing it's Colorado, but I'm not 100% sure. Who was he longer with, Colorado or Atlanta? 5 and 11, says Mike. The red zone, we've only pulled Justin Jefferson Reed and Kurt Warner. Justin Jefferson in the 3 p.m. show. Actually, Justin Jefferson last night, Kurt Warner tonight. Everything else is left Reed. Full of headliners in the red zone. All right, 5 coming off the ticker.
No 5. That was a Vlad
Okay.
Jr. I got 11.
Okay, one more, Mike. 5 was the Vlad Jr. box. We do have 11. We do not have 5. One more number, good sir, in that baseball break. 29, Dom. 29 should be there. Yeah, we should close it. I agree, Reed. Perfect. Need to close that. It is going to close. Don't worry. That will close. No doubt about it. I'd actually be talking about the baseball, or excuse me, the diamond double that's 5 to go. Because that quad is going down. 2 to go. Definitely going down tonight. And that is the Chase wheel spin as well. Yes, the Bagwell reference. I call him the human toilet seat because every time he swung the bat, looked like he was sitting on a toilet there, Mike. Whoops, see? You know, I'm going to keep these bats down here next to the Kurt Warner helmet. The bat is good. Don't worry, guys. We got to get that bat display stand because it is difficult for these bats here. Yeah, we'll have it soon. We'll get that. I know it's on our docket on the baseball stands. Oh, he was a Brave longer there, Charles? Okay. All right. We got ourselves 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Sean Schumann has the Yankees and the Dodgers. Armando has the Angels and the Rangers. Reds and Twins is Michael Wilcox. Looking for some Ellie De La Cruz. By the way, Armando, that could be Mike Trout. We got Armando with the Astros, White Sox, and Guardians. Tigers and Blue Jays, Michael Convey. We got the Rockies, Expos, and Braves, TJ. Jeff has the Phillies, Orioles, and Pirates. And Jeff has the Padres and the Cubs. I'm going to get the... You can put it on the board one, Dom.
Here we go. Should be soon.
Wow. How is this not even listed, man? So first off, nice single, you won a $25 gift card. Second off, the guy with the most career singles in baseball history, the most career hits in baseball history, the hit king, Pete Rose, baby. Michael Mooning Wilcox, $25 and a Pete Rose autographed bat, Dom.
Attaboy, Michael.
That is very nice. How about that? Josh Giddey, the Bulls are on fire, Dom. Half-court buzzer beater to beat the Lakers, says Alex Tellez.
There you go.
Did Kobe White drop 40, Alex? Because that dude's been on fire.
Why are the Bulls back all of a sudden?
Because they're back, baby. We back. Heck yeah, says Mike. Pete Rose, absolute icon. Man, 4,256 career hits, 17-time All-Star, former MVP, World Series champion, one of the all-time greats, Pete Rose.
Here we go.
That is awesome, says Shoe Dog. Awesome indeed.
Sending it over right now. Tied in blue.
And Charles Nelson giving us Mike Hampton's entire resume. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you, my man. Played with the Astros from 94 to 99 and then again in 09.
Whoa.
All right.
Damn.
Congrats, Michael Wilcox. Pete Rose.
I said Michael.
I mean, let that sink in, Dom. The most career hits in baseball history, 17-time All-Star. He's not even listed in here. Now, I know before he passed away, he signed a lot of autographs. All those autographs he signed, he won't be signing them anymore, unfortunately, right?
got his autograph in Vegas,
That's cool.
of all places.
Do you have the bat real quick? When you get a second. You're good. You're good.
Time I've done.
No, you're no problem, Dom.
You tell getting used to baseball back in the room.
4,256 career hits. 4,256. That is absolutely ridiculous. You got it, man. No problem. Right, Michael? Wishful thinking. Michael says my gift card should be $4,256. And hey, it's right there. 4,256.
The gift card?
No, the amount of hits.
Did he write that on there?
I'm not lying.
Okay.
He wrote, Michael Wilcox, you are getting a $4,256 gift card.
Now that's a very rare inscription right there. That's rare.
Never
as it
seen
gets.
that one before, right?
That's as rare as it gets.
Woohoo, says Reed. The quad box is sold out. Let's go.
That's why I was distracted. Headliner Dave Harrison came in, closed it out. So getting that diamond quad ready.
Getting ready for some headliners, he is, right?
Technically, I did just beat you out. I had the baseball, so I did beat you for that race.
Jeff says it's Pete Rose's $42.56 gift card, is what he's saying. Okay, well, that's still good. It's not bad.
Oop, is it an order number?
I would take $42, Dom. Right?
Always take $42.
There's a guy that recently took a $40 bet and made it into $122,000. There's a lot you can do with $42. You can win some awesome stuff in the break room with $42, right?
Someone comes up to you and you're like, hey, do you want $42? You're not going to say no.
Right?
I mean, you might be like, something might be a little off here if this guy's just offering me $42, but
Right?
I'm going to take it.
I'm going to say I won $42.56, like Jeff exactly.
Exactly.
Here's one for you, Dom. This one goes out to our man, Dom Pellegrini, working hard as always. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Very, very nice jersey. That is the White Sox spot. Armando, very clean jersey. Guy with over 300 career batting average, more than 500 career home runs, one of baseball's all-time greats. Frank Thomas, the greatest White Sox of all time? Or is it Shoeless Joe Jackson? I
It's
don't
the
know.
Big Hurt. It's Frank Thomas.
Not Shoeless Joe?
He could read and write.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's true.
Shoeless
That
Joe
is true.
couldn't.
Frank Thomas, very nice for Armando.
They said Armando.
Let me look this up. I had this stat earlier. 300 batting average and 500 home runs. It's a short list.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest right-handed hitters of all time. It's
So there's 9 guys ever, Dom, with the 300 batting average plus and 500 plus home runs.
Mm-hmm.
Babe Ruth, Jimmy Fox, Mel Ott, Ted Williams, Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Manny Ramirez, Miguel Cabrera, and Frank Thomas.
there you go.
One of 9, man.
One of the best hitters of all time.
That is very cool. Give Dom the new Genix it comes with.
Only if she likes it too, William.
All right, there we go. Done. Done with the Big Hurts. What about Ty Cobb, Charles Nelson?
He was a Tiger, not a White Sox.
Yes,
not a-
exactly right.
Not a very nice man. From what I heard.
That's what I hear.
I wasn't around when Ty Cobb was in his
okay.
prime, but from what
You don't have the Sorcerer's Stone.
I do not have
Okay.
And what's the Marvel one? Is it the Time Stone? Or
Yes.
is it see, there's two confusing-
Thanos?
Yeah, the Time Stone or
Whatever it's called.
whatever Doctor Strange has, which always bothered me in that movie. I'm like, just destroy that stone, and then he can't destroy the world. But Doctor Strange's like, no, because then I don't
Right.
have powers. And I'm like, you're so selfish, Doctor Strange.
Mike says UA After Dark has officially started. Okay, I guess, Mike.
About Marvel?
I think it's always UA After Dark with Mike. He doesn't have like a non-dark mode.
Oh.
It's just always UA After Dark. I did say 10 p.m., but it's close enough.
It's close enough. It's 10 p.m. somewhere.
Close enough. 10 p.m. on the East Coast, 10:40 to be exact.
Yeah, so we're out 40 minutes late for After Dark in the East Coast. So
Sure, that's
you go.
fair. The sicko mode is engaged. Yes, that is you, buddy. That is definitely you.
It's a song.
Diamond Quad is coming up. 4 authentic helmets on the way. We got Sean Schumann, Travis Marr, Corey Doback, TJ Anzalone, Reed Titus, Zach Steens, Reed Titus again, and David Headliner Harrison in here for some headliners. Looking for that closer magic. So Diamond Quad number 1. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, Charles. Ty Cobb passed away a long time. There's not a lot of Ty Cobb and Babe Ruth items out there, Charles Nelson.
Come on.
Dropping 4 box numbers, guys, in the Diamond Quad. Unless Charles has a time machine and he can go back and get the autos for us. Do you have a time machine, Charles?
Charles asked for this baseball for months. You always gonna get 2 spots in it? That's it?
Is he not in the break?
I don't see Charles. Well, he's not in the next one coming up.
Oh, get in there, Charles. How about those Arkansas Razorbacks? My bet, I'm up 18-9, which also helps my bracket.
Must because we had some good luck in when we had Dan Hampton. Your little Arkansas good luck.
Ah, that must be it, right?
That's it.
Reed Titus wants 7. Thank you, Reed. 7. What else, guys? It is 4 numbers that I need here in the quad. There's no 5. 5 is gone. Number scrolling at the bottom on the ticker right there. 5 is not there. I will update the ticker, though. 7. 7 is good. Need 3 more, my man. 3 more. 25 threes for Bama, Dom. Boy.
It was 25?
Yeah, they ended up getting more.
ESPN lied to me.
No, because when you said that, there was still time left in the game.
They must have just broke the record.
Yeah.
I thought the game was over.
No, that's 25 threes for Bama tonight. 113 points.
Some for next round.
A team Mizzou beat this year. Bama and Florida, both beaten by Mizzou this
I
year.
always have a joke when the White Sox score like 10 runs. I'm like, well, save some for tomorrow because now they're going to get shut out.
Mark Sears made 10 threes himself. All right, we got 25. 25, which we do have, looks like. And then Corey's in here as well. He wants 13. Thank you, Core. And then 21 from Shoe Dog. 21 we have as well.
13 and 21?
13 and 21. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. 4 boxes coming up. Diamond Quad. We're quadding. Having fun here. We have 21? All right, perfect. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you on those boxies. 7 times on the way. 7 clicks. Abby will get you, Dom. Be careful.
I always feel like she's watching.
And she's always watching. Travis Marr in the NFC North looking for the Barry Sanders Hydro Speed Flex. TJ Anzalone looking for the Bijan Robinson Flex in the NFC South. Zach Steens in the NFC East. Sean Schumann, NFC West. Hoping for a Ram, Mr. Schumann. We got Reed Titus, AFC North. Corey Doback, AFC South. And we got David Headliner Harrison, AFC East. And then Reed Titus in the AFC West. Box 7 coming up. 7 out of 30 in the diamond helmets. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here in the first of 4 boxes, ladies and gents. Ben is gone in the vault, Jason Modrew. No Ben Roethlisberger left in the vault, my man. Ooh, I like this hit. The last receiver to be picked first overall in the NFL draft, Dom. Keyshawn Johnson. He was picked first by the Jets, but probably his most successful times with the Bucks when he won a Super Bowl. Keyshawn Johnson, NFC South. TJ Anzalone. Congrats on Keyshawn. USC star in college. Now, a guy that, let's be honest, likes to run his mouth. Runs his mouth, but he was a good player for many years. More than 10,000 receiving yards, 3 Pro Bowls, Super Bowl championship. Probably part of the Hall of Very Good when it comes to NFL football. But really good in college as well. TJ with Keyshawn Johnson.
I love that hit. One of my favorite players growing up because he was one of the first trash talkers. I love the trash talkers.
Exactly right.
T.O., Keyshawn Johnson, Chad Johnson. One of my favorite, I said it before in the show, but one of my favorite Keyshawn Johnson trash talking moments was when he was on the Bucks and he was I forgot what team he was trash talking, but he was trash talking one of the defenders, and he was going at it with the guy. He comes back to the Bucks huddle, and he goes, Brad Johnson was the quarterback. He goes, sorry, Brad, I'm going to get you killed today.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He mostly backed it up, though.
Yeah, no,
He
yeah.
mostly backed it up.
No, yeah, he was apologizing. He goes, I'm sorry, Brad. I'm running my mouth. I'm going to get you killed back here. So, I love Keyshawn.
Nice job, TJ. Nice hit. This is the Anmore section. You're going to get some cool players. Guys that, you
Yeah.
know, you remember watching. For us, Keyshawn Johnson, 2000s guy, right? For some of our customers, guys in the 90s, the 80s, a lot of cool stuff in the diamond helmets, to say the least.
I think it's really cool.
You do a really good job of saying this, Dom, so I always like to quote this so I don't, like, steal your quote, but I hear you say this, and I agree with it. The diamonds, the best break because it has the best names.
Yes.
There's a great collection of names in here. Obviously, authentic helmets, this is Beckett certified, by the way, are worth the most money. It's the most value, but the names are really cool in the diamond helmets. A list of awesome, awesome players. And by the way, how awesome is the Buck standard helmet? This is, I love this helmet.
I love it.
Very clean.
One of my favorite the pewter.
The pewter. It is P-U pretty.
You want to impress a painter, tell him you want your room painted pewter, not
Right.
gray or silver. They're like, damn, this guy knows what he's talking about.
Right?
Guy knows his colors.
You know who's good at doing colors and descriptions? One of our new guys, Mike.
Nice.
I call him the descriptor. He's always giving color descriptions for all the helmets that get pulled.
There you go.
So,
Get used to it.
need the and more right now, says Shoe Dog. Let's go, Shoe Dog. NFC West, actually, we have a Nick Bosa photoed headliner in the NFC West. But obviously, he might not want that as a Rams fan, I guess, right? He wants like a Jared Verse in the and more. Something like that.
Possibly a rave.
That'd be sick. Those Rave helmets, especially the Rams one.
I've seen a few hiding out in the diamonds and more section.
Right? The second box here in the diamond quad box. Ooh, okay. Okay. I want to see if it's like the last one I pulled. Let me see here, Dom. I think it might be. And it is. It's signed on both sides. We got the Super Duper brothers, Mark Duper and Mark Clayton, the Marks brothers. The Dolphin receivers for Dan Marino. Mark Clayton in particular, Dom.
Very cool.
Led the league in receiving touchdowns twice. How cool is that? Twice lead the league in receiving touchdowns. AFC East, David Headliner Harrison with the Dolphin lid. So not a headliner for David this time, but a W for sure.
Very nice. Nice hit.
I'm just going to call it the Marks Brothers, if you want to put that
That's
in the
cool.
winner sheet.
That's
Marks Brothers for me, for David.
That's cool.
Charles is not feeling lucky. Well, that's not good. You got to feel lucky, buddy. If you don't believe in yourself, you're not going to achieve.
I mean, the luck's not going to turn around if you don't get in the breaks. That's the one thing, right, Common?
What does Herm Edwards say?
You play to win the game.
Hello, we play to win the game.
That's right.
But I get it. We are here every single day, Charles.
Yeah.
You know the drill. 9, 12, 3, and 6. If tonight's not your night, maybe the next night is. But I don't know. With all the good stuff out there, I would hate to not get in these breaks for all this heat. Especially, I know Charles is a baseball fan. Let's be honest, Dom. Baseball's not in the room all that often. The way we're headed, this baseball could sell out tonight. If not tonight, for sure by tomorrow. And the series will not be here. So take advantage while you still can. For Charles, especially as a baseball fan, right? Because he's been asking us, when is baseball coming up? And we put the
Right.
baseball up, and not as busy as we expected from Charles.
And now is the time to get in because the ratios for the headliners, we just pulled the Frank Thomas, but the Mike Trout, De La Cruz, Clemens, Cabrera, Matsui Bellinger. I don't know.
Kyle Tucker? You don't want to mention the Cubs player?
I must have missed the call.
I got you, Dom. I got you. I see what you're doing there. Leaving out the Cubs player.
He's a great player.
He is a great player. Now that he's now with the Astros, I can cheer for him. Box 21 coming up. Speaking of,
Now I can't, though.
right? Hey, do we have number 21 and 21? Deion Sanders, perhaps, on that beautiful Flash Authentic. I know Zach Steens is cool with Primetime coming out. Let's see, guys. Let us see. Ooh, okay. Probably this guy more than anybody has been pushing for the Diamond Quad tonight. And he's got a W coming up, a headliner, Reed Titus with Terrell Davis.
Nice.
Hall of Fame 17 inscription. The Pro Football Hall of Fame running back, one of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season rushing. By the way, he won a Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP. I think, in my opinion, Dom, if not for this guy, John Elway's career would be viewed very differently. Because, right, Elway won 2 Super Bowls. Without Terrell Davis, he might have 1, maybe 0. A lot of guys put Elway in the top 10 all time. If not for Terrell Davis, he would not be in the top 10 all time. John Elway. Nice job, Reed.
If it wasn't for Terrell Davis, Brett Favre would be a 2-time Super Bowl champion, and then he'll be a top 5 quarterback because we're all so obsessed with Super Bowl titles. So
Everybody is.
the domino effect right there for Terrell Davis is just going absolutely crazy. It was not long, but man, that's how good Terrell Davis was in those, 4 or 5 years when his prime, healthy.
One of the best
good.
primes for anybody.
Absolutely.
In not only football history, but sports history, honestly. This dude is a beast.
So good, it was undeniable. You know, we were talking about how hard it is to get in the Hall of Fame. Steve Smith, Torrey Holt, Antonio Gates last year. This guy got in the Hall of Fame after only 4 years. That's how good those 4 years were and how dominant.
And you hear me talk about longevity for me, because longevity is a big thing for me when talking about the all-time greats. But sometimes you just know when you see it. With this guy, you knew when you saw it. Didn't play as long, like you mentioned, because of injuries, Dom. Not going to be top 10 all-time in rush yards. Doesn't matter. He was that good, Terrell Davis. What? Mike says, if it wasn't for Brett Favre, Favre would be a 2-time Super Bowl champion, 1 Green Bay, and 1 Winter Warrior. Trying to say like a Viking champion? I'm confused what he means.
We didn't throw that pick against the Saints. Not for nothing. The Saints were openly and mentally trying to murder Brett Favre in that game. So
trash.
Yeah.
That was trash.
No, I don't want to defend a Viking.
You
Trust
are?
me, I don't want to do it.
That's what it's come down to, right?
Don't want to do it. But granted, Brett Favre was, if he really wanted to charge the Saints for attempted murder, he probably can. Let's just say that.
But he's probably like, I like this. I like getting hit. I'm Brett Favre.
He did like getting hit, Brett.
Oh, man. Let's go, says Reed. Let's go, Reed. Nicely done, buddy. Terrell Davis. Just our 3rd headliner off the board in this new set. A lot of good ones left, guys. A lot of good ones left.
TD staying on the table? You're doing that to spite me. You're making me think of that Packers Super Bowl.
Take the Bettis off. It was from the earlier show, Dom.
All right.
I'm spiting you indeed. He's on here for now. Give the man some respect.
Hopefully pull a Drake Bulldog soon.
Oh, no. Boo, don't go there. Ask Alex how mad I got when he talked about the Drake Bulldogs. Sorry. My vicious side came out, Dom. Well, how about this? Sean Schumann, the Rams fan, is snagging one of the best defensive players in the league, former D-boy, multi-time Pro Bowler, Nick Bosa, with the gold ink on the Lunar Authentic. That a boy, Schumann. That is very, very nice. On the Nick Bosa. The Bosa brothers, absolute beasts. Nick Bosa, man, this guy, difference maker for the San Fran 49ers, right? I mean, 5-time Pro Bowler, defensive player of the year in 2022, 62.5 career sacks already, and rising. Very nice. Says the Vikings, 4 fumbles inside the Saints 20, gifted the Saints that game. Yeah, that's true. You can't fumble the ball and win. Ask the Commanders in the NFC title game, right?
That's what the Vikings do. I'm not going to defend the Vikings.
Oh, nice job, Sean. Nice hit. Rams fan snagging a 9er.
Headliner.
It's actually not the Anmore section, Shoe Dog. This is a headliner. It's Nick Bosa. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he's a top 5 defensive player in the NFL, Nick Bosa. So this is, I know our diamonds are really good, but Nick Bosa is photoed headliner quality, Dom.
I think when he's healthy, Fred Warner is the heart and soul of the 49ers defense, but when he's 100% healthy, he's by far the best player on that defense.
Yeah.
Just because pass rushers, the quarterback of the defense.
It's the most important position on defense.
Yes.
probably the second most important position, period. I mean, you have quarterback, pass rusher, offensive line, then probably receiver or corner for the NFL, these days at least. So, nice hit. Michael Convey jumping back in the breaks. What's up, Michael?
Michael.
And got in the diamond double, the baseball double. Armando getting in. He got in the baseball double. To him, it's the Anmore section. Obviously, as not a fan of the team, I get it. You're a Rams fan, so that's fair.
I hear you.
Go Cubs, says Chad. Let's go, Chad. Cubs up 3-2 now, Dom, against the D-backs. Ian Happ had a double. There's an error for the D-backs, which we'll take. Couple RBIs for Happ, though. Cubs up 3-2 on the third game of the year for them, though. Not opening day for the Cubs. Opening day in America for the Cubs, Dom.
Nice. All right, baseball double number 10. Getting that ready for you?
Ready already?
Yes, sir.
All right, baseball double's hot. The diamond double's 4 to go. That one could happen as well, guys.
Should happen.
But otherwise, besides that diamond double, looking like going to be baseball the rest of the night here. That, by the way, Dom, is going to get that baseball series. 10 doubles is 20 boxes, plus a single is 21 boxes. So only 14 left after this break, by the way. Those could go fast. What's up, Stephen Plecky, Brian Plecky? Pleckies all around. We got Jeff August, Sean Schumann, Armando Lagaspe, Michael Convey, and Zach Steens. Who's the most overrated Hall of Famer? I don't know who he's talking about. Who's he talking about? Are you laughing about the Aikman comment?
I think he's. I don't know if he's asking a question, but I'm laughing about the Aikman part. That was pretty.
Okay. Drop me 2 box numbers. I mean, I think Aikman's a little bit overrated, but I don't know about the most overrated.
There's a friend of mine. He's older. He's probably in the 60s, and he always got a great quote. I don't agree with this quote because I'm not a Cowboy hater, but he says nobody handed a ball off like Troy Aikman.
You did a good job of it. You have Emmitt Smith and Larry Allen. You hand the ball off.
I'm not a Troy Aikman hater though. I like Troy.
Yeah,
Aikman.
you have Deion Sanders patrolling as a cornerback in the Diamonds.
Yeah,
for sure. Oh, Mike, come on. We're not going down that road, Mike. I love you, buddy, but we're not talking Drew Brees with you. It's a battle that cannot be won. I feel like we've done that before. 4 and 14. And then 4, Dom. All righty. Tom Brady's not available right now, but he'll be available soon. Tom Brady is a break room regular, to say the least, here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, baseball double coming up. 7 clicks on the way. Ooh, Jim Kelly's cool though, man. I don't know. Did we do 14? Yes. I know they're further away. I don't know if you could write them. Can we do a ticker check at some point?
I'll write about our post.
Yeah, write them down on a post-it, because I think there's probably a few others I butchered, because there's a decent amount on the ticker. So Dom will get those numbers updated for us. 7 clicks. We got Michael in the Yankees and Dodgers. Need one more number.
Just you can shout it out here.
Okay, so it was 4 from Jeff, so I need 1 from Michael. Michael, give me a number. Michael Convey. You've got the Yankees and Dodgers spot. We got Armando in the Angels and Rangers. Jeff in the Reds and Twins. In the Ellie De La Cruz spot yet again. Zach has Houston, Shy Sox, the White Sox, and the Guardians. Armando has the Tigers and Blue Jays. Sean has Colorado, Montreal, and the Braves. Zach, the Phillies, O's, and Pirates. And Padres and Cubs for Jeff. If the Chiefs get to another Super Bowl, the Bills' relevance in NFL history will be erased. That's true, because Kansas City would become the 2nd team to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. I get it. Elian Tucker says, Jeff, Chad, I'll drop the link in, my man. It is randomized breaks, 8-spot breaks, 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You're not guaranteed to win. There's the link. There's a video on the top right-hand corner as well that explains our breaks. So, Michael, need 1 more number. 14 is gone. Dom is getting the updated numbers for me, but 14 we need 1 more number, my man.
You ready?
Yes, go ahead, hit me.
9, 10.
9, 10.
13.
13.
16.
16, yep.
18,
Yep.
20 through 24,
Yep.
28,
So no 26.
no 26,
Okay, 28.
32,
Yep.
34, 35.
Yep. So ticker is good, minus 26, and
I'll double check.
of course 14. Of course 14, the one he called. So I'm going to open up this first box. Michael, I'll give you... We do have 26, Dom?
Yep, that's on me. Yep.
Okay, so I'll put 26 back on there. So the only one I had messed up was 14. The one he calls, of course. I'll open up this box. Michael, give me another number, brother. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel, sir. Box 4. Box 4. And here's the live break page link, Chad. That's where you get your spots, my man. UltimateAutographs.com. All right, box 4. Hit in the right center gap for a triple. You won a $75 gift card and the Bill Madlock autograph bat. Madlock in the house. Is this Bill?
Bill.
Bill, very, very nice. Bill Madlock.
Hey, Bill.
This is the, what does this say? Big Daddy Madlock? Is that what it says, Dom? Or Bo Daddy? What does that say? It looks like Daddy. Bo Daddy Madlock, I believe.
There you go.
Beckett certified with that QR code. Very, very nice hit right there on the Bill Madlock. Man, I like that. I like that. That is very, very cool. He was a Pirate legend, Dom Pellegrini. He was a 3-time All-Star, 4-time NL batting champ. Let me double check the Pirates being his longest tenure. It was Pittsburgh, yes, sir. So that's going to be the Pirate spot. And that is going home to Zach Steens. Congrats, Zach, on Bill Madlock. Plus a $75 gift card. Bob probably says Bo Diddley. Oh, maybe. That might say Bo Diddley Madlock. Good call, Bob. Reed says, holy cow, Mad Dog Pirates, right? We got some Pittsburgh Pirates royalty in the house. Congrats, Zach. Very nice. Oh, Terrell Davis? I don't think I agree about Terrell Davis, Zach. I can somewhat agree about Troy Aikman, but Terrell Davis, we're not on the same page on that one. He was awesome. 5-time opening day starter at third, says Reed. There we go. We did not, so I'm going to go to the wheel in a second here. Michael, last call, brother, for a box number. We do have a $75 gift card for Zach, though, Dom.
Gotcha, Zach.
Zach Steens.
Sending your way.
Michael Convey, are you here, my man? Michael.
Come on, Michael. We know you're out there.
I think he's watching. He's normally watching. I need a second box number, Michael. Arkansas's up at 11, Dom. My bet's looking good.
Who they playing again?
Texas Tech.
Okay.
It's good for my bracket, too, because I would have all the Elite Eight teams. I have 7 left except for St. John's. So and everyone else has Texas Tech, if not St. John's, helps my bracket.
There you go.
All right, I have not heard a number from our guy, Michael Convey. So I'm going to go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick here. Out of 35. We've got number 26, looks like, down. Nope, hold on. Yep, 26. 26 for the second box.
Gotcha.
Very, very nice. 2-6 coming up. The baseball break. This is the 10th double, guys. There's only 14 boxes left here. What do you mean? Was that the box added on? It was already on there, Jeff, and then Dom missed it, and I erased it, but it was already there already, 26. So originally it was on the ticker. I took it off because Dom said it wasn't there, but turns out that he missed it. So it was technically not added on. It was always there, just briefly
It was like
erased.
5-second it was erased. So.
Yeah, it was all, those 5 seconds is all it takes. Jeff caught it in 5 seconds.
I guess, man.
He's very observant. And guess what? Michael's probably glad that he didn't get his box number because he's got Roger Clemens on the autograph bat. The 7-time Cy Young winner, the most in baseball history. Roger Clemens, the Rocket.
There you go.
Michael Convey, my man. Roger Clemens was incredible, Dom. He was an incredible pitcher, 2 Triple Crowns, 7-time Cy Young, also was a 7-time ERA title guy. Whether it was the Yankees, they're actually, you know what? It's a Boston hit, excuse me. Boston Red Sox hit, excuse me, on Roger Clemens. He actually played longer for Boston. Are the Red Sox on here, though? Well, let's see if there's an inscription on the bat.
Oh, yeah.
Because he was actually with the Red Sox for longer. So, let's see. Boston, the most games. Yankees, the second most. I wonder if it was actually assumed that he was a Yankee. But no, it is a Boston Red Sox tenure. So...
That's a Cy Young inscription.
Which, does it have a specific year?
It just says 7.
Oh, boy.
Is it on the website?
Yeah, let me look if the Red Sox are on the website. If someone forgot to put the Red
copied
Sox.
and pasted, so I don't. And I
Well, let's look.
shortened the name, so I might have.
Let's look. I don't see Red Sox. 7 Cy Youngs. He won them with a bunch of teams. He won an MVP, by the way, as a pitcher with the Red Sox. That is ridiculous. He also won a Cy Young with Toronto. He won a Cy Young with the Yankees. I think he won a Cy Young with the Astros as well.
One of the best pitchers
So
ever.
he won all over the board. So yeah, the Red Sox, I'll be honest, the guy that probably put this in thought of him as a Yankee, but he was there longer as a Red Sox. Do you see Shoe Dog's comment?
I'll send it, Shoe Dog. No
We'll
problem.
get you hooked up there, Shoe Dog.
Sorry, I probably missed
So
Shoe Dog.
I'm actually going to do a top spot draw, Dom, because the Red Sox are not listed. Now, guys, you can see this on the rule page. Rules and guidelines. So let me pull this up. Players playing for multiple teams would go for the tenure. So, yep. So it goes to the tenure, guys. You can see this in the rule page. So I'm going to do a top spot draw. So top name is taking home the Roger Clemens. I think maybe because last time he was on a Yankee jersey, maybe that's what the confusion, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
But it is technically a Red Sox hit. So top name after 7 clicks is taking home the Roger Clemens bat. And what'd you know? It was karma. Michael Convey wins it anyway.
There you go, Michael.
So no confusion there. Makes it easy for us, Tom, right? All right, no one can complain now. So Michael Convey, you are the winner anyway. The karma for the Roger Clemens, the 7-time Cy Young winner on that bat. Very nice, Michael. The Rockets. I'm going to put this back only because we have 2 black bats, and I did Roger Clemens, I think, last week on a jersey, Dom.
Okay.
It was meant to be, says Tom. Yeah. Tom, baseball's hot tonight. That's what's up. Awesome baseball stuff. Mike Trout, Ellie De La Cruz still out there. Diamond Series with the Barry Sanders, Bijan Robinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown flexes, and the Deion Sanders as well. Loaded. So meant to be for Michael.
All right, still Red Zone double.
Red Zone doubles coming up.
Recto Mundo.
So Michael didn't get the box he wanted. And then he's like, oh, cool. I got Roger Clemens with the box that you randomized. And he's like, oh, wait, no, it's not the, Red Sox. It's not the Yankee spot. It's a Red Sox hit. And then we do the top spot draw. Talk about an emotional roller coaster for Michael.
The bloody sock was Kurt Schilling, not Roger Clemens, Charles.
Ah, that's correct. Yes. Yes, Charles. That was Kurt Schilling.
Yes.
By the way, Kurt Schilling and Roger Clemens, I don't stand for what Kurt Schilling says, but Baseball Hall of Fame is not about how good or bad you are off the field as a person. Kurt Schilling should be in the Hall of Fame for his playing career. So should Roger Clemens for his playing career, because everybody used steroids in that era, Dom. Almost everybody, at least. So put Clemens in the Hall of Fame already. Diamond doubles coming up next.
Get that ready for you.
The most Cy Youngs ever. 7 Cy Youngs and 7 ERA titles.
Unreal.
I mean, you can make a case for him being the best pitcher of all time.
Might be
And
the
how
best
do you? I mean,
pitcher I've ever seen.
same thing with Bonds. You're the 2 best players at your spot, respectively. You should be in the Hall of Fame. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Diamond Double.
I'm gonna copy and paste.
I
those
got you.
names.
Red Zone.
Yep. Just gotta paste those names in there for you.
You're good, sir.
That is Joe, Sean, TJ, Michael, Gerald, and headliner Dave Harrison.
Adley Rutschman has some company for the early season MOB MVP, Dom.
Oh, he's got a couple of home runs today.
Ian Happ now has 2 home runs and 3 RBI. No, actually, excuse me, 1 home run, but 3 RBI, 2 runs, and 2 hits. So double and a home run for Happ. Oh, I know exactly, Bob. I agree with you 100%. But that's why all those guys should be in. Clemens, Bonds, Sosa, and Palmeiro, McGuire as well, in my opinion. But I do get both sides of the story. I will say, Dom, I feel very passionate about a lot of sports topics. That actually is not the most passionate I'm about because I do honestly see both sides. I can see the side of, look, this guy cheated. He shouldn't be in. I see where people are coming from. I just base it based on how good you are as a player. And, you know, Barry Bonds especially, even before the steroids, he was already Hall of Fame worthy. But I'm guessing Bob's one of those guys that believes they shouldn't be in. Because Bob doesn't like the rule breakers, Dom.
I don't think they should be in.
Okay.
I don't like cheaters. I get
Okay,
it. It was
that's
fun
fair.
baseball, but they cheated, and that bothers me. As a kid, that kind of broke my heart when I heard A-Rod cheated, and I was
Yeah.
like, what a rotten...
Yeah, A-Rod was awesome, too. Like I said, I get both sides of it. There's definitely, it's a very, very interesting debate to be had.
I love Roger Clemens. Him not being in the Hall of Fame doesn't take away the fact that him, Pedro Martinez, Randy Johnson, Greg Maddux are the 4 best pitchers I've ever seen.
Childhood.
But
those guys are beasts.
You got to pay the price somehow because you cheated. So that's sorry, but
And then I do think, I'll say this, I think Pete Rose should be in before those guys. I'll put it that way. Because
too.
he been on baseball as a manager. Like, I feel more strongly about Pete Rose being in the Hall of Fame than those guys being in the Hall of Fame. But, you know, again, debates to be made on both sides for sure.
I don't know who didn't cheat, but I know who did cheat. And if I know you cheat, I'm not putting you in the Hall of Fame. Not going to do a witch hunt, Michael, and find anyone who cheated.
Yeah, you see that? And that's very interesting because I get your point, but I also get Michael's point too. It's a very tricky question. It's one thing that's not tricky, Dom, is how good the Diamonds are. The authentic helmets, best break in the room, Joe Patrone in the NFC North, David Harrison, NFC South. By the way, Joe looking for the Barry Sanders flex, David looking for the Bijan Robinson flex, Sean Schumann in the Deion Sanders spot, David Harrison, NFC West, Gerard Brennan, AFC North. David's got the AFC South, TJ Anzalone, AFC East, and Michael Convey, AFC West.
And for the record, saying, well, everyone else was doing it, not a really good excuse. You know,
That is true.
Not a great
I will
excuse.
say that is true.
For anything in life.
For anything in life. I was literally going to say the same thing. That is, true, Tom. All right. What do we got coming up? Ooh, we got the heat. We got some prime time in the break room. Neon Deion Sanders on the Flash Authentic. Sean Schumann, perhaps the greatest corner of all time. Also got the second most return touchdowns ever. This guy was Hall of Fame worthy as a return guy, as a cornerback, former deep boy as well. He was a baseball player. The second Deion item of the night, by the way. We had the baseball bat earlier. Now it's the Cowboy Flash, Deion Sanders.
Very nice.
That is very, very nice. Very nice. Sean Schumann.
Shoe dog.
Shoe dog in the house. Mike says Lance Armstrong cheated and has the same body as Greg Maddux.
I don't know what that means.
He's saying that Lance Armstrong's not like super buff and ripped, and he's trying to say that it's very hard to tell who cheated.
Like I said,
So, yeah.
if I don't know you cheated, good for you. But if I know you cheated, that's not a free pass. Like, well, these guys are doing it, they get caught. Try to do that in life.
I will say,
Try to
Dom,
do that in life.
I will say, There's a such thing as karma, and the guys that did cheat and never got caught, it came back around somewhere.
Wait, the Lance Armstrong who did steroids, who helped him win the Tour de France, they cheated for that?
Well, he's saying that he doesn't look ripped, so he can't. He's trying to say that you never know. There might be other guys that don't look like they cheated, but they did.
Okay, well,
that's his point.
Well, Will Levis looks like a good quarterback, and he sucks. So, I mean, what's that supposed to mean?
You're good.
Sorry.
I don't think that's in the rule page specifically, William. Let me look. Let me double check. I don't think so, though, my man, because the inscription would go towards. And we did have a meeting on this, Dom. You might remember this meeting. We didn't go with the 7th team because it's a 7-time Cy Young Award winner.
And did he win his last Cy Young with the Astros, did you say?
He did.
And I don't see the Astros on the live break sheet anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know if that's
So I think they might have been earlier. But anyway, let's see here. Example, 1999 Rookie of the Year would mean the item would belong to whatever team the player won the Rookie of the Year. So blah, blah, blah. 12-time All-Star goes to the current team he plays for. Blah, blah, blah. If there's no NFL logo or color scheme, goes to the player's current team. If the player's retired, then the next tiebreaker would be the team that he played for the longest in terms of total regular season games played, which would be the Red Sox. He's not there. I don't see anything that says that, William, on the rule page anywhere. Multi-signed item. That's multiple players. Yeah, I don't see anything there on the rule page as far as that goes. So I see where you're coming from, but I don't see that on the rule page. I also don't think we've ever discussed that, Dom. So I think I'm good with giving Clemens where it went.
Mm-hmm.
That's obviously a tricky one for sure, though.
Yeah.
So, Charles, we like to have different teams. So, obviously, they sign in helmets. Deion Sanders goes to an autograph signing. We bring a Falcon helmet, and we bring a Cowboy helmet.
49er, too.
And a 49er helmet, and he signs all of them.
And a Raven on occasion.
And a Raven on occasion.
Don't forget that.
We try to have different teams, right? Like, you don't have Deion on the same team all the time, right?
Yeah, I know Deion is most time spent with the Falcons, but personally, if I'm getting a Deion, I want the Cowboys.
Right?
I know Deion most longest tenure is a Falcon, but
I'm stuck between the Cowboys and Falcons. It's tough.
I wouldn't mind the 49ers, though, because his best season was that one season with the 49ers.
Moral of the story, Deion on anything is cool, right?
That's right. Even a bat.
So, no doubt. Yeah, that's a cool one, Reed, for sure. So, anyway, we got ourselves one more box coming up, 14 in the red zone.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, folks. Do we have another headliner? Maybe it's Barry Sanders coming up next. This awesome, awesome Diamond series, guys. We have not missed in this series so far. Of course, Charles, you're an Atlanta fan. Of course you would want the Falcons. That makes sense. Makes sense. Well, this guy doesn't have a nickname for no reason, Dom. David Headliner Harrison, Andre Johnson on the Flash Authentic. More than 14,000 receiving yards, Dom. 11th all-time Hall of Famer Andre Johnson for David Headliner Harrison. Very cool on the Texans Flash.
Nice hit, David.
David, the winner with Andre Johnson. Pulled a couple headliners there, Dom, but hey, the 3 best headliners left are Speedflex helmets. Barry Sanders, Bijan Robinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, all still available, guys. Come and get them. I think I'll put this one away. We don't get a lot of Falcon fans, Dom. Not Falcon, excuse me, Texan fans. Got to make a cut somewhere. I think I like the Warner and the Sanders the most, personally, on the table right now.
Sanders is very nice.
Right? That actually might be my hit of the show, to be honest. That or Rivera. I do love Rivera.
That was Andre Johnson, right?
Andre Johnson, yes, sir. Yeah, it's an awesome helmet, Reed. Awesome helmet indeed. Mr. Andre Johnson in the house. So baseball not ready yet, Dom?
Oh, the double's closed out.
Oh, doubles closed out?
Yep, just gonna make that green for you. Just close
All right,
out
thank
right
you.
now.
Baseball double. I was going to say, I'm surprised it's not sold out yet, but it has sold out. Oh, hold on. This is Adley Rutschman's. little baggy thing.
Take that.
All right, baseball double number 11. We got Jeff August. We got Armando in here. Travis, Sean Schumann, Mark McAdams, and Andrew Webb. What's up, Andrew? First time having Andrew in the break room tonight.
Oh, I got
right.
Shoe Dog, sorry.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the baseball double number 11 in the house.
I got Shoe Dog, sorry about that.
Should have bet the Cubs over. A lot of runs here early in the game. 4-2, and the D-backs are in good spot here. Keep those orders going, guys. The break page is getting close on that baseball single. 2 to go. Otherwise, mostly open right now, but obviously feels like we'll probably go until we pull at least Mike Trout tonight, maybe Ellie De La Cruz. Could those be coming up next? So with this double, Dom, it's going to get us 22 boxes in doubles. The single's 2 to go. That will break 23 boxes. So there'll be 12 boxes left in the baseball break after we do the next 2 baseball breaks. So that is not a lot of boxes left for you guys in the baseball series. So 2 numbers, guys. I'll give you about 40 seconds or so. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here. Once I go to the wheel, we're going with whatever the wheel's going with. Baseball double. I want to give you guys every ample chance at numbers, but if you don't have them, happy to let the wheel pick. And this is probably the last few I'm doing here without the picker wheel. It's usually about 10 or less. I like to go to the picker wheel, Dom. No numbers. Oh, hold on. 11th hour at the buzzer. Jeff says 10 and 13. Thank you, Jeff. 10 and 13 coming off the baseball ticker. Practice squad is pretty good there, Zach. You see what happens in the break room, though? Sometimes the series steals the show. It's not that the practice squad isn't good. It's just that the baseball is still on the show tonight. It is opening day, which does make sense. Does make sense. All right, guys. 7 times on the way. Similar price point, obviously. $50 for the practice squad, $60 for the baseball. The guys that might be playing the practice squad normally are in the baseball tonight. Photo finish. You got it in just in time, Jeff. Let's see if it's going to be lucky for you. All right, Jeff up top. He's got the Yankees and Dodgers spot. Armando's got the Angels and Rangers. Mark has the Reds and Twins. Astros, White Sox, and Guardians for Armando. Travis has the Tigers and Blue Jays. Sean has Colorado, Montreal, Braves, Phillies, O's, and Pirates for Andrew. And Jeff has the Padres and the Cubs. Zach left in the practice squad. Josh Allen licensed jersey. CJ Stroud slab card. Emmitt Smith mini. Joe Green authentic. Eric Dickerson authentic. Michael Penix Jr. authentic. Tony Dorsett authentic. And then secondary headliners. DJ Moore, Joe Theismann, and Michael Vick. So plenty of good stuff left in that practice squad. All right, box 10 for the opening day coming up. Strike 3. You're out. No bonus gift card here. As Hawk Harrelson would say, Dom, he gone. Hey, this is good. Autographed bat of Hideki Matsui. One of the best nicknames in baseball history. Godzilla. This is very, very clean. We got the 09 World Series MVP. I'll keep this one in here because it's nicely put in here. This is, by the way, the last World Series title for the Yankees. It feels so weird to say that because when I first started watching baseball in the late 90s and early 2000s, the Yankees always won. But Matsui, part of that 09 team, the World Series MVP, the left-handed hitter, former All-Star, that is going home to Jeff August, Hideki Matsui. Very nice. You want to hear a Joe Theismann story, Charles? Well, let's pull the Joe Theismann in the practice squad, right? We can make that happen. Nice bat. That is very cool. The secondary headliner, Hideki Matsui, Jeff. Still looking for that Mike Trout, by the way, guys. Mike Trout baseball bat. Matsui. All right. Box 13 coming up. Opening day. Let's see here. Ground rule double. You want a $50 gift card plus the item inside, $50. And let's see here. Ooh. Who could this be? This is a Reds Hall of Famer, I believe. You know, I don't have the card in here, but I know the player. I can read the auto. Tony Perez on the beautiful Reds batting helmet. Part of the Big Red Machine. Mark McAdams. Congrats on Tony Dorsett. Or not Tony Dorsett, excuse me. Tony Perez, excuse me. So used to saying Tony Dorsett in the break room. It is Tony Perez. Awesome player for the Reds. A 7-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champion. Baseball Hall of Famer for Mark McAdams. Plus Mark Dom gets $50. So Tony Perez, and I'll put and $50 for you so you know. Cool, says Mark. You're welcome, Mark. Very cool indeed. So Charles wants a Joe Theismann story. I told him only if we get that Theismann in the practice squad, Dom.
Yeah, we can't do a Joe Theismann story, a Joe Theismann story.
We got to have the helmet, Charles. You got to get in and make that break happen. Otherwise, there's no story time without the helmet.
Charles asked for a lot of things for someone who's not getting in the breaks. I'll just say
he'll
that.
get in.
I'm just saying.
Charles is a baseball guy.
He's
He'll
asking
get in.
for a lot.
That's okay. Look, he doesn't even have to get in the breaks. Just got to get the helmet to come out, Joe Theismann. But story times are earned, as we say, Dom. Earned in the break room.
We'll see.
But if Charles, your wish will probably come true, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. We'll pull that Joe Theismann in good time, my man.
Got a single coming. Charles is in the single, so there you go, Charles.
There we go. Charles in here. I told you, Charles is good for it. He's a baseball fan. I knew he'd be in here in the baseball break. All right, baseball single you said is ready?
Mm-hmm. Gonna get that ready for you right now.
All right, baseball single. Imagine getting the Trout bat for $60. That'd be nice. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Then you got Mark's gift card.
I'm at
$50.
Yep. Got to do one thing at a time.
Yeah, you're good. Just making sure you didn't. So we're good on that one. Baseball. Brock Hopper, new guy. Welcome, Brock. First order ever in the break room. Let us know your squad and how you heard about UA. And then, of course, Joshua Cook, Andrew Webb, Charles Nelson, and Michael Convey. Drop me a box number. Michael wants 2828. Thank you, Michael. 28 works. Charles wanted the wheel. He was a little bit late. We are going with 28. The Nolan Arenado box. How's that? Oh, whoopsie. All right, and we are down to... That's 11, 22 plus 2, 24. 11 boxes left, guys. 35 box series, only 11 boxes left in the baseball. All right, Andrew Webb, you got the Yankees and Dodgers spot. We have the Angels and Rangers for Michael Convey. Charles has the Reds and Twins. Brock has the Astros, White Sox, and Guardians. Josh has the Tigers and Blue Jays. Andrew's got Colorado, Montreal, and the Braves. Phillies, O's, and Pirates for Andrew. And Padres and Cubs for Andrew as well. 28 coming up. Opening day baseball mixer. Still looking for Mike Trout, Ellie De La Cruz, Kyle Tucker. And not looking for Tucker anymore. Autograph bat of Kyle Tucker goes to the current team, the Chicago Cubs. Andrew Webb, congrats on the All-Star Kyle Tucker. Very nice on that autograph bat. Hoping for big things from him here in Chicago. The Cubs' big signing in the offseason, Kyle Tucker. Very nice bat. 3-time All-Star. He's got a Gold Glove, a World Series title, a Silver Slugger. Guy does a little bit of everything. Hit for average, hit for power, field. Nice bat, Andrew. Kyle Tucker. No, says Jeff. It's the one he wanted. But hey, I'm sure you want a Mike Trout or an Ellie De La Cruz as well, Jeff. And those are still out there. The crazy thing about this baseball series is we keep pulling some good stuff, and there's still some good stuff left, Feels like it never stops in the baseball break. Feels like it never, ever stops. All right, Andrew. Nicely done. Good, sir. Kyle Tucker bats. The best thing is still left in this baseball break. It is Mike Trout. And Ellie De La Cruz, Miguel Cabrera, if not, maybe not the second and third best, but definitely probably some of the best hits in this series still left. 4 to go in that double box, by the way. So that is going to be on deck, guys. On deck in the double box. And that'll put us at 9 boxes left. So maybe 4 doubles in a single and the series is gone just like that. That'd be nice. College hoops, Duke up 15 now, Dom. Arkansas up 11. So looking like those games are in good shape for those teams. But the baseball's in good shape right now because that double is 4 to go. Here's that link, guys. I mean, would you say like the last, 10 years, Mike Trout the best baseball player?
When healthy, yes.
I mean, I think Ohtani and, Ohtani's probably a little bit better because of the pitching, maybe.
Ohtani's a star.
But outside of Ohtani, I mean, maybe Judge is better, but...
Oh, Ohtani's by far.
No, I'm talking about Trout versus Judge. I think Ohtani's the best as well.
Oh.
Like a healthy Mike Trout or Aaron Judge. I mean... Obviously, Judge and Ohtani have been doing it for less years than Trout. So I would say, like, of the last 10 years, overall, best player in baseball. I think Ohtani, I would agree with you, Dom, overall is the best guy in baseball. But, I mean, whether you call him first, second, or third, this guy has been among the best players in the game now for many years, Mike Trout. And that's a beautiful bat. It's an expensive auto, too. He charges a lot for that autograph, Mike Trout. It's definitely value-wise the most valuable item in the series for the guys that want to flip these items too, right? So, yeah, we're definitely going to go until we see that Mike Trout tonight. No doubt about that. Could be the next break, though, guys. Could be in the very next break in that baseball break.
I know you want to see the Trout, but Miguel Cabrera, Triple Crown winner. That's an awesome hit, future Hall of Famer.
Miguel Cabrera, probably because of Mike Trout's injuries, Miguel Cabrera is probably the best career on this graphic.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go Clemens or Rivera, which are pitchers, but he's the best hitter on this graphic. I'll put it that way.
I agree with you.
I think there's another stat, Dom. I think it's 300 batting average, 3,000 hits, and 500 home runs. I think it's like Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, and Miguel Cabrera, I think is the list. Maybe no, Babe Ruth, Willie Mays, and Cabrera, I think.
It's a good list to be on.
It's a pretty good list. Yeah, that's true. He's very likable, Mike. Unless you're young common watching I think it was 03 NLCS. I hated Miggy at the time as a Cubs fan. That dude did us dirty.
I liked him.
I know you did, Dom. But I had a brief moment of hating Miggy, but it wasn't anything to do with him. It was just what he did to my team.
Makes sense.
So, a lot of pitchers hated him, I would say.
We have 3 former MVPs still out there. Potentially maybe a future MVP.
Bellinger,
Bellinger.
Trout and Cabrera.
Yeah, Bellinger's a former MVP with the Dodgers.
There could be an MVP that's in the Enmore section, let's be honest.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Andre Dawson had a $525 gift card with it.
That's crazy.
I can't believe that. That would not be the one I would have picked. We've had lesser ones go.
I'll say it.
Yeah.
I'll say the one that should have had it.
Which one?
Bill Madlock.
Don't make who's the guy that's the Pirates fan? Reed is like, no.
What?
You're probably right, Dom.
I mean, Bill Madlock, that's an awesome hit. But one of them has to be the $500 gift card.
Right? I agree with you. I probably will go Bill as well.
Sorry, Bill. Big
Sorry, Bill. We love you.
Was he Big Daddy?
Apparently, it was Bob told us, and I think he's right. It was Big Diddley or something.
Okay. Oh.
That's what Bob usually knows. So
No,
Bo
I-
Diddley. Bo Diddley.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Bo Diddley.
Okay, that makes a little sense.
According to Bob, which Bob is rarely wrong, I've learned. Very rarely wrong.
No one's wrong in this chat.
I don't know. No comment. I plead the fifth, Dom. So, baseball double, 3 spots to go, guys. Here's that link. Make it happen. 3 spots to go. I still think my favorite hit of the night is the Deion Sanders. For now. I probably go Deion, Adley Rutschman, Rivera, or Kurt Warner. Those are my top 4.
Aesthetically, I'm torn between. I like the Kurt Warner, so I'm torn between the Dion and the Kurt.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry, I can't pick the guy who stole the Super Bowl from Brett Favre.
If you want to put those away, I'm good with it. Because I think we'll do baseball, and then we'll do these 2 helmets.
Okay.
Because I love these.
Yeah.
I think we'll do these 4 right now. Rutschman, Rivera, Sanders, Kurt Warner. Then we'll go ahead and we'll do the Trout if he comes out.
He will.
Yes, when he comes out, rather. When Mike Trout comes out. Maybe we'll do De La Cruz. We could do Cabrera. We'll talk about it. We have decisions, which is good. It's the hottest break of the night, though, so I'm definitely good with doing multiple baseball items on opening day, especially. So it makes sense tonight. So, guys, who's going to get that baseball double closed up? 3 spots left. The break was going nonstop, and now the ratios are even better. So let's get this done even quicker. Even quicker. Then when you get a second time, I think the next single never went up. You're good. The third single we'll put up as well for you guys.
That's my fault. I'm sorry.
You're good.
My bad, guys.
So that way you guys can have the single option as well. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be all baseball the rest of the night. So that seems to be the breakdown, and everything else is pretty open. So feels like it will go until we see the Trout, most likely. I'm going to go ahead and knock out the wheel spin in 2 minutes, guys, with that baseball double.
Let me get that right.
Is not closed by 10:40. We'll do the diamond wheel spin, then we'll do the baseball double afterwards.
I'll get that ready for you right now, my
Yeah,
friend.
and if you want to be in the diamond wheel spin, buy out a break right now. We'll put you in that wheel spin.
This series is still loaded.
Yeah, Barry Sanders flex, Bijan Robinson flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown flex. 3 or 4 flexes left. And I've actually never seen this inscription on Barry. And this is the Motown Monster.
Yeah, it's cool. I like
There's
that.
a brand new inscription. That is different, and that is nice.
Gonna have a few names in that diamond wheel spin.
Makes sense.
Did a couple quads, couple doubles.
We got a couple pairings as well.
Mm-hmm.
I got spaghetti today. My girlfriend's fiance's mother came to cook for us today, so she makes spaghetti with Alfredo sauce. It's so good.
Nice. I like
So
Alfredo.
looking forward to that today
Enjoy.
when we go home. So diamond, it is 10:39. I'll give you guys. You know what? Let's knock it out now. We haven't had a diamond order in a hot minute. Baseball break will happen, obviously. Only 3 spots left. We'll do that after the wheel spin. When that diamond wheel spin, I'll get in the baseball double. Gotta believe, says Mike. There you go.
That's right.
All right, I like that attitude. I like that, Mike. So this is the right one. With Chris all the way down.
Yeah, I'm updating it right now. I
You're
gotta
good.
add.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you're good. I just gotta make sure the guys got in the quad. They're in 4 times. The guys got in the double. They are in 2 times.
Twice. Awesome.
It's nice.
All right, guys. We got ourselves 72 people in here. 72.
There's a Sean Schumann, the order number. If he doesn't, I know exactly what order number is from the quad, so I'll just use
Okay,
that.
I got you. Oh, I see what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
so if
okay.
that one hits, I got the order number.
It's going to hit. You know that's going to happen. Dom.
That's why I mentioned it, because I know it's gonna hit.
Right? 6 clicks. 7th and final click. It is Reed Titus.
Oh,
Reed, are you watching still, brother? We'll start you on 1, whatever this wheel lands on. That's how much money you get on a gift card, unless you want to start on a different number than 1. Uh-oh, Robbie spun a 9.
ooh,
Let's give him crap tomorrow.
my guy.
Robbie!
Oh, we better,
Respin Robbie.
better not spend an 8 right here.
Oh, God, that'd be bad. That would be very bad.
Then Robbie would talk crap to you tomorrow.
Right, he will be. I'll give Mr. Reed about, let's call it about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Are you out there, Reed? Is that baseball sold out?
We are 2 to go.
2 to go in the baseball. Thank you, Dom. Knocking on that baseball door.
Jeff got a couple spots in that single.
All right, let's spin it. Reed, good luck, brother.
Good luck, Reed.
Hey, I smoked Robbie's spin. How about $82?
Nice.
$82. That's Don Beebe for you, Dom. Just for Don Beebe, number 82.
Watch out, Leon Lett.
He'll get that fumble.
Is that Reed Titus?
Reed Titus, yes.
Why is he not popping up? Reed, where you at? Oh, Reed. Two
Reed
E's.
Titus, yes, sir. Mike guessed 67, so nope. Don't underestimate. Don't underestimate me. I got too excited. I couldn't talk, Tom. Don't underestimate me, Mike. $82, brother.
Very nice.
That's what Will Levis says every day in the mirror. And that's what Mike says as well.
Sorry, Mike. I was a little hard on Will Levis earlier.
I know, that's okay. That's okay.
Apologize to Will Levis on that. I'll have a.
He's watching the program.
I'll
Be
put
careful.
mayo on my sandwich later when I go home in honor of Will Levis.
I put mayo on my sandwich.
Yeah, that's my peace offering to Will Levis.
Okay, that's fair.
Yes.
2 spots to go, guys. Baseball double. We're down to 11 boxes left. Still got the Ellie De La Cruz bat. We got the Mike Trout bat, Miguel Cabrera jersey. And we have the Cody Bellinger secondary headliner. 4 and 11 chance at a headliner. Again, guys, the non-headliners, gift cards from $25 to $525.
I don't think this is Adley Rushman.
Oh, my bad. No.
This is you got Andre by you? Or I might have took Andre.
This is probably where it's supposed to go.
I got you.
I don't think I wrote it, though. At least I don't have it.
I got no worries.
Haha, he deserves it, says Mike. There we go. So, guys, I mean, some of these non-headliners, there'll be some gift card amounts in here, guys, in that baseball break.
I did watch, for Michael, I did watch the Cam Ward pro day. I thought he looked pretty damn good.
Did he look good?
Looking more and more obvious at the Titans. Cam Ward, it's going to happen at number 1. I like the pick.
Yeah, you got to have a quarterback in the NFL. Without a quarterback, you don't have much, Dom.
It's true. That's true.
the way it goes.
Right.
No way there's a $524 gift card. We'll find out, Mike.
It does say between 25 and 125. So I mean,
$525.
No,
Yeah.
but on the break on the website it says gift cards between $25 and $125. So technically, maybe there's probably not, but
You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
There's probably not.
Guys, it is 10:43. Let's see here. We had our last baseball double order was Mr. Schumann.
We should close out.
Yeah, this will close. All right. I'll give you until 10:50 just to be safe. Obviously, happy to stay on for you guys if there's orders, but I'll give you 6 minutes for that double. If it does not close in 6 minutes, that'll be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. For the first time in break room history, Mike's going to be hosting.
Ooh, good luck to
He's
Mike.
going to be hosting once a week. Didn't host last week, though. It is Mike's first host show tomorrow with Rip at 9.
He'll do great.
Yeah, he'll do great. Omar putting that baseball double at 1 to go.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, Mike says you can put Mahomes or Allen in our lineup right now. We're a 5-win team. They better trade that pick and go Abdul Carter.
I do like Abdul Carter.
He's awesome. He might be the best player in the draft, but I also, look, Tennessee is not good, Mike. I agree with you, but if you put Mahomes or Allen on that team, they're winning more than 5 games. In the AFC South, if they're in the AFC North, maybe. In the AFC South, they're probably winning the division with those 2 guys. Just saying. Schumann. Sean got in the diamond double, actually. All right, Sean. So diamond double order for Sean.
Not a bad break to get into.
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
a great break to be in. Maybe we break it tonight. We don't break it tonight. Worst case, happens tomorrow. The diamond is the best break in the room, guys.
Loaded right now.
7 at absolute best, says Mike. Well, I know they wouldn't lose the Bears game for sure because Will Levis just gave the Bears a couple turnovers. So, I don't know.
That Titans, the Packers had a pretty crappy defensive line last year, and our only one good game was against Tennessee. So whether they do draft Cam Ward or trade down, definitely want to fix that.
O-line.
I know they paid they paid a lot of money for one offensive lineman, Dan Moore, I believe. Which
Get the big guy out of Missouri. There's a Mizzou big guy. I'm like blinking on his name right now, and I feel stupid down. But they have a really good big offensive lineman who's like he's getting like records at the combine.
Mbe,
Something like
I know what
that.
you're talking about. Yeah. He's rising right now in draft.
All
boards.
right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to have an offensive line, Mike. Although I'll be honest, Mike, if you watch the Chiefs game closely all year, Mahomes got rid of the ball very fast. Very, very fast. So the O-line problem, he actually disguised it most of the year. It just got ridiculous in the Super Bowl. But there's a reason why the Chiefs had the longest drives in the league, because they got rid of the ball very fast. So I did watch quite a bit of games, Mike, and the offensive line was not good all year, and Mahomes still won every game but one that he played. So anyway, good night, Charles.
See you, Charles.
Gonna work tomorrow. Good night, brother. One spot to go in that baseball double, guys.
Go Braves.
Who wants that Mike Trout bat? Mike Trout. Man, the term five-tool player exists because of guys like him. I mean, offense, defense, what is that? Running, average, power, glove.
Mm-hmm.
He does it all.
He does it all.
He does it all, Mike Trout.
I think it's one of those shames that health has took him away from us recently because he's so damn good. You look at his numbers the last couple years when he has played. Last year he had a 991 OPS. That's how good Mike Trout is. We just need him. You don't have to play 160. Give me 130. Give me 130. I'll take that. He's playing right field this year to try to help keep him healthy. You know, right field. Where they used to say where they put the bad kids in Little League.
That's in Little League.
Yeah, that's in Little League. Mike, no one's going to say that about Mike Trout, but it's a lot less work than center field. So hopefully that helps him because I always said that he was the right-handed Kenny Griffey Jr. of his era.
I mean, the last time he played over, I agree with that, by the way. Last time he played over 100 games, 119 in 2022, 40 home runs.
Yeah.
40 home runs, 80 RBI, 283 average.
What were his numbers last year in the short time he played? Because I know the OPS was out of this world. He was slugging last year.
Well, 29 games and 10 home runs.
Right, so yeah. So he was on pace.
He only had 14 RBI because the Angels guys don't get on base.
Yeah, he can't do anything about that.
That's not his problem, right?
He can't. He's not his fault that Anthony Rendon is not the same player as he was.
The last time he played like a season of 134 games in 2019, 45 home runs, 104 RBI. He had a 438 on base percentage.
Right.
That is crazy. And that OPS that year was 1.083, Dom.
And I know we're talking about injuries, but if he retired today, he's still a lock for Hall of Fame.
Oh, yeah. First ballot, I would say, too.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah. His 162 game average, Dom, 40 home runs.
I love that on reference page.
40 home runs, 162 game average.
It's my favorite stat on reference page.
Right?
The average 162.
299 batting average, 102 RBI, 23 steals. That's pretty good. 120 runs.
I would even the batting average 292, nothing to blink, but I was like
299.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. I was like, okay, it seems like a little more than that.
That's pretty good.
All right. Double closed out.
All right, double closed out.
Thank you, Sicko.
Mike. I have a feeling, bye, he says. All right.
Maybe a Vinny Castilla in the and more section.
Yeah,
People
totally.
like that.
Vinny I love that guy. He was good.
Michael will like that. He's a Rocky fan.
Sure. Speaking of Michael, the other Michael Convey, 18 and 22.
Gotcha, Michael. Let's
Get this man a Darryl Strawberry filler already. Come on. You know Darryl Strawberry's in the series somewhere, Dom.
He's got to be.
He's in most of these breaks for the baseball. 18 and 22. Thank you, sir.
All righty. Make that green.
This could be the last break of the night, depending on, what gets pulled and how quickly we break boxes. Most likely, if the Trout does not come out, we'll do more. But depending on what happens, guys, get those orders moving. If you don't get the orders moving, this could be potentially the last break of the night tonight. It is up to you guys to make that call, though. All right, 7 times on the way here for the baseball break. We got 5, we got 6, we got 7. All right, Jeff, you've got the Yankees and Dodgers spot. We got Armando in the Angels and Rangers spot. The Reds and the Twins for Michael Wilcox. Could be Ellie De La Cruz. By the way, Armando, you got the Mike Trout spot, brother. Michael Convey's got the Astros, Sox, and Guardians. White Sox, that is. Tigers and Blue Jays for Jeff. Armando has Colorado, Montreal, and the Braves. Sean Schumann, Phillies, Orioles, and Pirates. And then Omar Ramirez, Nieves, Padres, and the Cubs. All right, 18 coming up. 18 coming up. Let's see here. Strike 3, you're out. We got a former MVP coming up. Cody Bellinger. MVP with the Dodgers. Had pretty good run with the Cubs. Now on the Yankees, though. Current team, Jeff August, Cody Bellinger on the autograph bat. That is our last secondary headliner, which means, you know, all photoed headliners or those bonus gift cards coming up for you guys tonight. Which one? Comp 805. So you don't get a division. It's random divisional breaks. The 385 you're looking at is probably the quad box break, which features 4 boxes coming out. You keep the same division for all 4 boxes. For example, in the diamond helmets, you get the NFC North. If a Barry Sanders Speedflex comes out and an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex comes out, you win both. Those flexes worth over $2,000 combined would be a nice double up for sure. So very nice. Looks like no trade from the guys. Nice blonde bat, Jeff, on Cody Bellinger. All right. So basically, Compa, 8-spot divisional break. 4 boxes coming out. You would have 4 1 in 8 chances to win in those boxes. Nice job, Jeff. Nice job on Cody Bellinger. All right, 1 more box coming up. 1 more box in this double. Let's see if it's time for Trout. I'm not talking about the fish, Dom. Not talking about the fish. All right, we got a $50 gift card coming up. $50 gift card. And we have a young baseball up-and-coming star, one of the best young players and prospects in the game, Wyatt Langford on the Rangers jersey, licensed with the MLB logo. Congratulations, Jeff, on the Langford jersey. Actually, Armando, excuse me, with the Rangers on the Wyatt Langford jersey.
I said Armando.
So 9 boxes left right now in the baseball. We have 3 photo headliners, Ellie De La Cruz, Mike Trout, and Miguel Cabrera. Ratios, 9 headliners and 13 boxes in the college green GM. 6 of them photoed. That includes Saquon Barkley, Baker Mayfield, Lawrence Taylor, Terrell Davis, Eddie George, and Mike Evans. Diamond helmets, we're looking at what? 4 photoed headliners and 4 secondary headliners. 8 headliners left in the diamonds. So close to 50% chance there as well, green GM. Practice squad, I think we have, 11 in 23 chance at a headliner. Vault has 2 boxes left, 2 headliners left. So pretty good ratios across the board on the break page. Wyatt Langford. All right, guys, are we running this back tonight? Or are we doing this tomorrow? Because Mike Trout coming out either tonight, Dom, or potentially tomorrow morning. Mm-hmm. Up to you guys what you want to do. Again, happy to stay on and rip boxes if you guys want, but obviously at this time of night, we get a little bit less patient, so got to be quicker on the orders.
You do have a single.
Oh, singles coming up?
I think. Let me see.
Well, never mind then. Singles coming up. I did not even realize. So baseball single.
Yep. Andrew Webb just got 6 spots, so let me get that ready.
Thank you, Andrew.
Appreciate you, Andrew. Hey, well, Mike Trout, Miguel Cabrera.
Yeah, he's shooting a shot right
Ellie
now.
De La Cruz, and now's the time to get those multiple spots. possibly maybe buy out a break.
Right? Baseball single. Number 3, go ahead and drop me a box number.
It's just Jeff and Andrew, so if they
Jeff
drop
August?
Yes.
Thank you. So Jeff and Andrew only in this break, guys. How often does this happen, Dom? The doubles, the quads, get all the double ups, a lot of the cool stuff. But it seems like the biggest name seems to come out in a single a lot of times.
It seems that way in the diamonds. Let's see if that luck continues to the baseball. But yeah, we
Right.
always say that, we do the quads, the doubles, and sandwich in between. There'll be a single, and that's when that one speed flex. So whatever the
Sure.
equivalent, there's a lot of great options. I know we're saying Mike Trout, but Miguel Cabrera is a future Hall of Famer, so there's plenty of great options. in
Ellie
this
De La
baseball.
Cruz is good too.
Yeah, I mean, if you like the current guys, Ellie De La Cruz is a hot name right now.
Right? So 21 from Andrew. Thank you, sir.
Gotcha, Andrew. Let me make this single live, and then I'll go grab that box.
And we are running out of boxes, guys. Running out of boxes in the baseball.
When I was getting the bats, I'm like, ooh, not many bats left.
All right?
It's not as hard to find the bats now as it was the Steve Carlson.
It was probably a lot harder back then.
It's not bad.
21. Jeff v. Andrew, guys. Good luck. I'm just going to mostly just read off the headliner spots in this baseball break here later in the night. But you guys will see your spots. So headliner spots would be the Angels, which Andrew has for the Mike Trout. We have the Reds is also Andrew for Ellie De La Cruz. And the Tigers is Jeff. Jeff does have the Miguel Cabrera spot potentially here in the break. 21. Thank you, Dom. Let's see here. Back. Gone. Home run. $125 gift card, Dom.
Ooh.
This will not be the Mike Trout, obviously. 125's not bad.
Not at all.
125 is not bad. Ooh, we have Cecil Fielder. This time, we do have the Big Daddy inscription. This is the father of Prince Fielder. He was also a great, great home run hitter. That is Jeff August, 2 spots, $125, and the Fielder helmet.
Sent right now, Jeff.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Very nice. Big dude, just like your son. He's adding on, right? He's listing off his wins. And the more he plays, the more he wins. 3-time All-Star, 3-time RBI leader in the AL, 2-time home run leader in the AL, 2-time Silver Slugger Award winner. This guy was a beast. Very nice. I think that's 8 boxes left, I believe, Dom. 3 singles and 12 doubles. Got to do math. 24 plus 3 is 7 minus 27, 30. 8 boxes left. De La Cruz, Trout, and Cabrera. 8 boxes left, guys, in the baseball. I might think about buying out the double right now, especially if I'm like Andrew Webb right now. Guaranteed to win. And when you snag the Trout bat in a double, you've already profited just like that, Dom.
Want to be a bad idea?
Wouldn't be a bad idea buying out the double, guys.
Miggy and Trout. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
To
Ellie
get
De
him
La Cruz.
2 of those.
I'm a big fan of Ellie De La Cruz. So
I mean, 3
him
and
as
8
well.
chance right now at a photoed headliner.
Yeah.
Those are things that you don't give up. You don't miss out on those, right? We'll put the Fielder back in the box. Did someone do it?
No, one spot.
Oh, 1 spot. I thought someone was going to do it. Just do it, Nike, right? Baseball double box.
It's our man Alex Dreyer. He's probably watching the Cubbies right now.
Yeah, he is. They're looking good. Up 8-3. I mean, Alex knows. Why am I telling him? He knows. Cubs looking good. Up 8-3 on the D-backs, which is good for me. My Arkansas bet's looking good, Dom. Up 61-50. 8 minutes to go. Woo pig.
There you go. Let's play some defense.
Good time to be a sports fan. Opening day for baseball, March Madness. Good time to be a sports fan tonight. And a Mike Trout bat in the break room. And a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. A lot of goodies in the break room. Cooper Flag, by the way, if your dad is watching, Dom, 25 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, only 1 turnover. He's made more than half his shots, more than half his threes, and all of his free throws.
My dad would bring up the 1 turnover. He sucks.
He's looking good. Looking good. So I see orders coming in here.
Yeah, the double's getting closer and closer. It's going to happen. We're definitely going to see the Trout. I want to see, all of it. I mean,
Yeah, we should get. I think it just sold out, actually, Dom.
did it?
That's what my break page is saying. Orders did come in fast.
I have. What the heck? All right, maybe did something come in and
I don't know. I'm not sure. It
Okay.
just says sold out.
I got you. No worries. I'll get it.
I'll wait to ask for numbers
No
just in
worries.
case.
I should get this done quickly. I'll figure.
Oh, because Andrew got those orders to start. He got a bunch to start, looks like.
All right. Yeah, I see. And you got the 3 spots. Cool. All right. Let me get that. Be ready for you in 30 seconds.
You're good, sir. Baseball double put us at 6 boxes left, by the way, right? After this one, 6 boxes left in the baseball. Yeah, opening day series. We dropped it mid-show. Looks like it's not going to survive tonight. If there's anything left, it's going to be scraps, as we call it, right? Because we're not leaving these headliners here tonight. The La Cruz, Trout, and Cabrera all coming out tonight. Could be a couple scraps left maybe for the guys tomorrow. We'll see.
You can ask for numbers. It's Jeff, Andrew, Alex, Gerard, and Andrew again. So I'll get that ready
Thank
for
you, Dom. This
No
is
worries.
the 13th double. Baseball double number 13. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the baseball. Andrew Webb is ready. He wants 9 and he wants 34. Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew.
9 and 34 coming off, my man.
That's ready for you.
And I do have 6 numbers left on my ticker, so that should be correct.
Let me make the next double live, and I'll grab those boxes. So, guys, play it safe. Maybe get your spots if the Trout doesn't come out here.
Play it safe.
Don't be out.
Don't be out. Play it safe. I like that. I like that. All right, Jeff, Andrew, Alex, Gerard, and Andrew. Good luck, guys. Baseball double number 13 coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Wow. Bless me. Holy cow. All right, 7 times. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, we got 7. All right, I'm going to read the headliner spots again, guys, here. So Angel's spot is Gerard, looking for the Trout. Alex Dreyer has the red spots, looking for Ellie De La Cruz. And we have the Tiger spot, which is Jeff August. Again, in the Tiger spot, man. Trout's in 35, says Shoe Dog. Okay, well, if you're so sure, Shoe Dog, buy out the break. So I'll tell you what, Dom, 6 times 8 is 480. Mike Trout bat is worth more than $480. Autograph bat at that. So
Yeah.
if you're that confident, I would buy out the break. That's the move. That is the move. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Autograph bat of Ellie De La Cruz.
Nice.
Alex Dreyer's first win of the night. One of the biggest baseball fans I know. Getting one of the biggest young stars in the game, Ellie De La Cruz. That a boy, Alex. That is very, very cool. All-star last year, led the majors in stolen bases, Ellie De La Cruz. One of the most exciting players in the game, man. This dude's an absolute beast, Alex. Absolute beast, Ellie De La Cruz. 67 stolen bases last year, man. 67.
Unbelievable.
That is crazy. Nice looking bat. Ellie De La Cruz for Alex Dreyer.
Nice hit, Alex.
Very nice. You know, you know what I think, Dom?
What's up?
We might go new school, guys. I have done Rivera enough. You want to do Ellie? I mean, put him in the
I
video.
think so. He's
Let's
popular
do
right
Ellie.
now. Popular MVP pick.
Yeah. I like this one. We'll put this one wherever you can fit it. I'll put it that way. Should we? What do you think?
Can we fit him?
Because then we could put one over there, like across. We'll have to do the Trout for sure. Thank you, says Alex. You're welcome. Why don't we keep them out, then we can decide. I'm almost nervous to put them on the top. I was going to say, you could put the Terrell Davis away if you want. I'm not going to do TD in there, but we can stay on there if you want as well.
We'll pull the Trout. I'll
Yeah.
take the TD away, and then we can come up with a game plan.
Yeah, we'll come up with how to fit the bat on there nicely. Alex, nice job. Ellie De La Cruz.
Love that hit. Nice hit, Alex. Alex probably like, it's a good hit, but now I got to watch this guy play my Cubs for the next 10 years.
Right? He's keeping it. I figured he would say that too, by the way.
Yeah, this is like
I figured he would keep that
sort
one.
of like
I'd
an
keep it too.
investment piece where you
Right,
want to...
he could rise in value, man. I would not give that one away either. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, if Ellie De La Cruz was really good, this one's even better. Mike Trout autograph bat.
Trouty.
Gerard Brennan in the Angel spot. One spot, $120. Mike Trout autograph bat. That a boy, Gerard. That right there is what I call awesome, Dom.
Gerard.
Mike
home run.
Trout. Holy moly, man. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. One of the best baseball players, really, of all time, Dom, right?
Yeah.
9-time Silver Slugger, 11-time All-Star, 3-time MVP. Awesome hit right there. Mike Trout, baseball bat, Gerard Brennan. That's cool, Gerard. That is very cool. That is coming up. The 13th, lucky number 13 in the break room. Very lucky 13 for Gerard. The 13th break, and that was box 34, called out by Andrew. I like this one. This has a little more life to it. It's got color. It's got the white and the black. And look, the Deion Sanders helmet looks the coolest. But given that we don't get a lot of Mike Trout, here's my hit of the show. Old Hickory for the 3-time MVP, the 5-tool player, Mike Trout.
Nice.
That is very nice. Very, very nice indeed on the Trout bat. How about it, Gerard? You out there, Gerard?
Gerard.
Gerard, where you at, brother? Where you at, Gerard? Mike Trout bat. Very, very clean. Very clean indeed. Wow. That was cool. That was cool. Took a while, but we had a feeling when we got on tonight, Dom. I had a feeling that Mike Trout was coming out. These guys were not going to let it just hang out there without getting it, right?
Yeah.
And for $120, I would say that is money well spent. Congrats, Gerard. 961, Mike Trout. Yeah, man. Thanks, guys, says Gerard. Single box, guys, in that break. Congrats, guys, says Mark. Yeah, one spot. The snipers in that one. Alex had one. Gerard had one. We always say this, Dom. All it takes is one spot to win in the break room, man.
That's it.
That's all it takes. So 11:08 p.m. I'll give you guys a few minutes here. Let's call it 11:11. If there's some movement, we'll keep going. Otherwise, at 11:11, we'll hop off for the show. We do have 7 to go in the 14th double, and we have 8 to go in the single. So we have the big one left is the Miguel Cabrera jersey. Only 6 boxes left, though, and some good bonus gift cards in there as well. Probably the biggest name in the room is the beautiful Barry Sanders Hydro Speed Flex. This helmet is absolutely terrific. The Motown Monster inscription. You can double up with the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex as well, and the Bijan Robinson Red Chrome Flex. Those are great options, guys, on the break page. A lot of great stuff in front of us here, Dom. Let's talk about hits of the show. So it actually has his name on there, too. Mike Trout. That's number 1. It has to be, right?
I'm going to put Terrell away.
Yep, we'll put Terrell away.
Hit of my show, Terrell Davis. Baseball-wise, Trout.
Are you going to separate it? Like, I'm going to do overall. Because I'm going to count baseball and football.
When it comes to the helmets, like, I love
They're worth more. They look cooler.
But, you know, it's opening day.
It's opening day, okay.
You're on Trout?
Trout 1,
Okay.
but 2 for me is Deion Sanders.
Okay.
On the Flash.
We'll share the same 2. I'm going to go Ellie. I'll go with the current guy.
Cruz 3.
Yes. Oh, no, I'm going Cruz 1.
Cruz 1.
Trout 3. I'll go Deion 2 because I do love the college.
I got you.
I do
Okay.
love Trout. Give it some love to the current guys. I mean, Trout is a current guy, but
Sure.
the young guy, Ellie De La Cruz. I got a bunch of Ellie De La Cruz rookie cards. That's why.
Of course, you're invested. I'll go Trout, primetime. I'll go Ellie as well. You know what? I don't know. I love the inscription, actually. I'm going to go Enter Sandman, Mariano Rivera. Then I'll go Kurt Warner, then Ellie De La Cruz, and then the maple bat of Adley Rutschman. So it looks like these guys are talking trades, but if there's a Favre STS Authentic, I'll let you guys deal that on your side. On your own side, you know, obviously, Dom, because though we don't have a Favre in tonight's show. So last call for orders, guys. Couple of minutes here. Otherwise, we'll hop off. But Dom, final thoughts from you, man?
Fun show, my man. Happy opening day. Happy opening day to everybody. Hopefully your team
Yours is undefeated.
was a winner. Yeah, I'm feeling myself right now. My team's 1-0, so you can't tell me nothing right now. I'm feeling cocky. So
I'm a Cubs and a Sox fan. The Cubs are going to be 1-0. The Sox are 1-0. So baseball-wise, really good day. Bracket-wise, all my teams won except for, you know, St. John's is out. Arkansas plus 5.5. They're up 10 with 4 minutes, Dom.
okay.
So that looks good as well. So,
Yeah.
very, very good day today in the break room. Let me refresh one more time. I am not seeing anybody else. So I think this will do it for us, Dom. Great job co-hosting, producing as always. Thank you, Dom.
Thank you.
Greatest of job to the customers, the best customers in the business, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting. You guys make the show special. You guys make the show possible. You are the best in the business. For the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. For the guys on all the other coasts, we'll see you tomorrow. Dom and I tomorrow night at 6. I promise you, you will want to be there. Go to an iconic drawing and something a little bit extra special tomorrow night at 6. So be there or be square, right? Shows now 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day in the break room. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.